with the continuation of me and Fableheim's Greasus and Zatan campaign. Welcome on back. This has been a ton of fun so far, and if you want to check out Fableheim's side, I do have his link in the description. That way, if maybe you might get tired of Greasus's point of view, you can jump on over and check out what the Chaos Dwarves are doing. So far in our campaigns, we have each been beset by challenges on pretty much all sides. I'm dealing with Grimgore still, and Fableheim has just finished off the Dolgan tribe, who were quite a early game hurdle to deal with for sure. So now we're just having to face Grimgore, which is still a problem. He's got 6 Black Orcs and he's ready to use them, so we'll see if we can't come out on top or if my Empire's doomed to die. Fableheim's doing his intro, and we should be linking up quite soon. Also, once we do have about halfway through the stream here, I will give out the secondary round of gifted memberships. So look forward to that. In the meantime, though, we've kind of got plans where we need to bring Greasus on down. And we're going to try to hold against Grimgore again. That first battle we had, the last stream, was a doozy. And I'm not necessarily looking forward to recreating it until we have some actual artillery, which we don't have yet. But soon, as long as we can save this camp here. Some very bad early planning in the last stream led our foes to unfortunately killing our first pretty decently built up camp. We've also sent Fableheim himself down in ogre form to capture Grimgore's other settlements and probably sell them over to the Chaos Dwarves, truth be told. Hey there, Great Book of Grudges, how you doing?
I believe I am ready when you are.
Ready? Excellent. Alright, let's do this.
Excellent. So, as I told you, and chat, I'm recruiting. I got nothing to do.
Well, that's fair. Let me grab Greasus here and then bring him on down. I'm gonna try to hold Grimgore back. We'll see how that goes.
All you have to do is, like, throw a piece of meat down the hallway, the other direction.
Oh, is that all?
Yes.
It didn't work the first time. I must not have had a big enough chunk of meat.
Well, at least it doesn't have his wob with him this time, so...
That's fair. Let's go ahead and take out Izzy Demon Stun. This should be able to be auto-resolvable.
Well,
That's
if
nice.
it's not...
It would be a good warm-up, but too easy. I'm gonna take their things.
You will probably end up being our warm-up, because I'm, like I said, I'm not doing much for a little bit.
So our warm-up's gonna be brutal then, because it's probably gonna be Grimgore.
Throw us to the fires.
Straight into the magma.
Time for an upgrade.
How's my technology? It's alright. We've got Maltooth Fealty up trade relations. Let's go ahead and end the turn. That way, we can pass through for the Fable here. I'm not really looking to give any of our buildings upgrades except for the Great Hall and probably the Maw Gate. But our technology it's cruising along.
Praise the ever hungry mouth.
Not sure why I had you in ambush anymore.
The Slaughter Master.
Not that ogres are known for their sneakiness or anything.
I mean, you paint them purple, right?
Yes, and they become invisible. You have an ogre moving. He's joining me. You're getting ready to lead a legion of hobgoblins.
Oh, excellent. The best minions.
I just have to figure. Oh dear.
Oh, Grimgore's coming to curb stomp the Firemouth. See, we at least. Oh my. Here, I'm gonna I don't want to fight the battle. I can't show you what this is. So he's got 10 black orcs. As his army currently.
Shielded or axe?
It's the shielded.
Axe militia. Okay.
Which I guess isn't as bad. I'll just auto-resolve that because we're gonna get... There's no chance.
The Iron Demons will do okay against the shield ones, but they are not gonna have a good time against the armor-piercing ones.
I'm gonna be very thankful for your Iron Demons.
When they get there. Kislev is dead.
Well, the Ice Court made bad choices. What else is new?
The Queen. Okay, we still have a few turns on our Iron Demons.
He shouldn't be able to... Man, I wish I could move this camp.
There's no gut bigger.
Well, at least with the shielded ones, GBOG, we can just run them over with the trains. They do have more defense, sure, but they're not going to punch as hard, which is pretty important.
My economy is probably about to tank. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Ready.
What have you done to your economy?
Does someone need mushing? Might need to pay you some. You over there, line up. Butcher, got magic. Ready to cook. I'll smash and grab it.
Hates Greenskins is fantastic. Big Bubba Bob is a champion.
Too rich to walk.
The champion Bob.
Well, he's definitely Big Bubba champion Bob for sure.
In charge.
Here's the play.
Must feast.
I'm all ears.
It's a scary one. I was gonna jump to the underways, but I decided never mind immediately. My luck, Grimgore's gonna catch us. We're gonna get real sneaky, like you said, ogres can't. Right outside of the Firemouth camp, and that's gonna be the plan.
Any challenger.
Okay.
The only plan I got.
Meat for my grinder.
And then ogres.
That clinking.
Have an exciting turn. A lot of nothing.
Your turns continue to be quite exciting, don't they?
War's chosen.
Yeah. We're just waiting, you know? Biding our time for economy and
As soon as that snowball builds up, you're zooming down the hill. And yes, indeed, Remamuse, we're having green skins for breakfast. Or they're having us for breakfast. We'll see. We will see. He's just trying to build
So
up
who's
wall
going to die
points,
this turn, you think?
which is nice. He's probably gonna go out to the Firemouth camp. Oh, he didn't. Weird.
Ooh, the Wa failed.
Oh yeah, his Waff.
Oh, no.
I stole his blood peak. He had no chance.
My fellow Chaos Dwarves died.
Oh, that's the teal-colored useless ones.
Yeah. But they're still Chaos Dwarves.
I think one of the initial objectives for Astrogoth is to go take them out, or for Drazawith.
Oh, he's a little slow.
He definitely was. See, we could always rough Grimgore up and force him to stay in one spot. That's not a bad idea. Here, you don't get to move.
Who's doing the roughing against Grimgore?
Well, some very expendable bulls, probably.
Keeping the chest safe. Need dosh. Not
Hello?
for love. Maybe for money.
Oh, I see.
Bring me fresh, drunk.
This is we're waiting on an action from you. What's going on over there?
I am exchanging forces.
Oh, that works. Something violent was going on. I got excited.
Unfortunately, no.
No,
I'm just
no.
trying to min-max my army here. I think I've assembled a pretty decent force for Zaytan to do stuff and things.
Things and stuff. From what it sounded like, you had a better army started to get set up than I got. That I could go in here. Oh, show.
My only problem is that my
looks after his
my
boys.
interns have a short life expectancy.
Well, that's a nice
It's
amount of
running out.
shotguns.
We're gonna go to tier 4 in my capital, and then that's that.
Most excellent. Oh, a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, when you start losing the bulls, the auto resolve doesn't like you as much. This is actually a pretty good warm up, though.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm
I
not
got
fighting
some of your
anything for a while.
shotguns and some hobgobble bolt throwers.
Cool. I don't know. Wait, why is this a Pyrrhic victory?
Because ogres are despised by the auto resolve.
I forgot how to join your team.
I'm glad it was you first this time. Now it'll be me. We'll sit here for a good minute and a half before we realize it.
That's fine.
You realized it right quick and in a hurry.
I'm trying to pay attention.
Aylesdorf minor settlement's gonna be cool. I don't think anything here is really much of a threat outside of the archers.
The archers and the piggies, I think,
That's fair.
were the only real threat. Because you have dual weapon bows, right? They'll just eat the orc boys for days.
Well, I don't have any dual weapons, but I do have iron fists.
Yeah, potato, potato.
Fair enough. I'll give you yourself, the pigback riders, and all the fast boys.
Hey!
There we
Gotta
go.
fast. Oh, wow.
Good chunk.
I have the coins, unlike in real life.
Yeah, and it is a sad one.
It is. But it's okay. Did you see the, I don't want to, bother you while you're thinking, but did you see the changes to the streaming backend with, like, the new automated ad system?
I did not. Is it not a good one?
Well, I'm not sure yet. This is my first time using it, but
Okay.
they have, like, the automated ads, and they have this big recommended around it.
Yeah.
And they have, like, different frequency, and I put it to low, but I don't know if their idea of low is the same as my idea of low.
It likely won't be. I have it set to that, and my people do complain from time to time that we have quite a few of them that kind of just throw at you. They tend to do it the
Yeah, I
first
guess.
2 hours, and they just stop. A little bit odd.
They can't go the distance like we can.
No. And that is the strategy, then. I'm going to send the bruisers round wide with the carrion, and then just let the bolt throwers blast away. It'd be great. Let's see.
Alright, let's protect my blunderbusses.
Indeed.
I think I'm gonna use the vultures to just swoop in on archers when they show their ugly faces.
That is a fantastic idea.
Most of them are away from where I deployed my archers, though. Or vultures. Well, there's one here, I guess.
Yeah, they don't have enough swords on that side, so that's where we're going.
Left?
I'm sending all my melee right, and then the blunderbusses will go left.
Okay.
You got nothing but archers on that
Vultures are
side.
coming.
Hey there, bandito.
Send one pig back this way.
Welcome to the stream.
Golden
Slam right through with the bruisers. One of them can, and the other one can stay there.
I'm coming. These are goblins.
Shouldn't be much of a threat.
The problem with the orc era boys is that they can fight back a little bit.
They can.
Oh, piggies.
If you pull them... Well, that's a little too late. I was gonna say, if we pull the bulls back, I can shoot over them, but they're kind of already beating the brakes off those boars. Poor piggies.
The only good thing about the orc boar boys is their charge bonus.
That is facts. Get the blunderbusses in a position where they can actually shoot
Good luck with that.
without killing people. On our team.
They always kill somebody, and they're not allowed to kill Chaos Dwarves. We went over this last time.
Yeah, that's
Anything
true.
can die but another Chaos Dwarf. We'll incentivize the boys a little
Especially goblins.
bit. Especially goblins.
Yeah, it's more blood vultures. They are not enjoying fighting with cavalry.
Yeah, the pigs charged them, so...
No, that's
I
that
didn't
way it
get that
is.
time.
That's the way it be.
Oh, is there a hero still here? I have a headhunt.
There might be.
Oh,
Where is he?
no, he's out of here. He is the shatter unit trying to run away from us.
Oh. Well, the blunderbusses actually have themselves a shot. The troops going right on that side if you can. They should be able to tear these poor boys to pieces. Get it? Well, maybe.
And move on to the point here. Every time you think you have a shot, you don't really have a shot.
Yeah, the bruiser inside of the lines might cause problems too. I don't know. Come on, guys, you're like 2 feet from them.
The vultures are trying. This looks like... There it is.
There they go. We'll give him the meat feast just because bullets hurt. Nothing fixes bullets like a turkey leg. Gotta push through.
Try and bring the pigbacks back a little bit.
Big Red Riders are so much fun. Are they good? Eh, debatable.
Apparently, they're really good in multiplayer.
Really?
Yeah, it's like their cost efficacy for an anti-large unit or something.
Oh, that would make sense.
Pull back, don't get blasted. Enough of my goblins got blasted. I don't need your goblins to get blasted too.
We just blast all the goblins. That way none of them feel left out.
Sharing is caring.
Especially when it's high explosives.
Oh, I forgot about one of the vultures.
Well, I mean... The vultures either do wonderful or they die in droves.
Yeah, it really depends on what catches them when they're diving the vulnerable.
That's true.
In my case.
Someone's trying to sneak back up. Let's see, that's what the blunderbusses are perfect for. They're a little slow for our army here.
Yeah.
They're trying
We
their
need
best.
to find a wayfinder banner.
That'd be hilarious.
Alright, we're gonna watch these goblins get blasted. I don't think anything needs my attention.
I don't think anything else requires mine either. It's just ogres beating the smack out of orcs.
We'll make it rain. There we go.
No, don't run. Come here. Shotguns.
Craven dog. Ah, good enough.
Good boys. Yeah, one volley works. GBOG, who's not getting knocked back? Or are you talking about the... Oh, what is it? The black orcs with the shields? Oh, the piggyback. they don't get knocked back. So they just charge in and things. Well, I guess it kind of helps with certain units if they don't get blasted away, where they get that invulnerability for laying on the ground. Well done, Fable. You led the pigback riders, I think, to getting the golden sword. 140 on the Bretonian ones.
Hey! Oh yeah, I think I saw they had a lot of kills. I don't know how, but
Listen,
Take it.
at
they
least
do
stacking
have
two goblins is good.
disgusting stats.
Yeah,
Hey, master.
these are also mine.
Think we should stay here a while.
Do you have red line stuff for the pigback riders, or just?
No, that's base. I guess the 37, 32 is not bad.
Especially for a spear unit.
For sure.
Money bags. Bruiser.
All right, I have to do my turn still.
Bruiser. Ready. Ready.
Since you use the power of delusion.
Need dog.
Yeah, he's definitely cavalry. Just look at him. Best cavalry around. Now let's combine these bulls together.
Don't get low.
A red bull if it should be great, but I think we just want more shotguns because shotguns.
My convoy's back, but I'm a little broke.
They came back and they didn't make you any money. I guess they must have brought something else back.
What did they bring back?
If it moves, eat it.
People to work in your mines.
Maybe. I'm gonna go visit Nagaroth.
What do you mean maybe?
This is gonna be quite the adventure.
Gotta keep a track of your overseers.
I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's see.
It's getting restless.
He brought raw materials,
Not
Fair enough.
happening.
which is fine.
Ogre tyrant. Money master.
But I'm hoarding them right now to upgrade to tier 4.
And finally get some upgrades over on the camp. Since Greasus can defend it, it might survive.
Croesus, the shockingly obese. My belly swirls with power. The over tyrant.
What are your feelings on Lokir Felharn?
Why do you ask?
You can have a non-aggression pact with them.
Only Croesus
You do?
decides. Anything they
I can get one.
belongs to
Oh,
me.
well, I
And
mean,
I'm kind of thinking
Over
about it.
tyrant knows
if
best.
you want some allies that aren't just chunky and greedy, you can have greedy and skinny.
Well, I'm hoping that he can kind of deal with Miao Ying. His village isn't going far.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Epidemius is about to die.
And we can keep him around for all the time we need to wait for him to be weak, and then pounce.
I'm canceling my non-aggression with Kolek. We can
Oh.
have fun soon.
Or Golek.
Never forget Croesus.
See if I can grab some of your units real quick while I'm here. Don't think so.
Croesus needs a rest.
I haven't upgraded my outpost in your city yet, but I'm a little broke at the moment, so do forgive me.
I think they're gonna be alright.
It's gonna kick off soon.
Yours turn into, I think, full-on Infernal Guard, which is pretty crazy for defenders.
That'll keep the Great Hall nice and safe.
Bring me
I would
something's
agree.
leg. Too rich to walk. My army, my ogres.
I'm gonna have to murder someone soon to get more interns, though.
Not sure about those guts.
All interns, you say?
I'm at 86% efficiency, and that is just unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
They work for greasers now.
They made a horrible mistake. We'll go ahead and pick up some of your just Chorf warriors. Do they get your buffs that you put on them? No.
I don't believe so.
That'd be crazy good.
To be fair, I'm not really using the Hellforge right now. I only have the black powder aplenty on the blunderbusses.
Ready to cook.
And that's still pretty incredible.
Yeah. I just need more armaments, and then I'll, you know, red surfeit everybody.
Everyone's having a bad time.
Beat me.
Except for you.
I'm just having a slow time. Slow love slow, as I always reference.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one's snowball. When they hit the snowball size, no one gets snowballed quite like the Chaos Dwarves. That's annoying. Well, we lose that one. We got a couple scary armies over here.
With the magnifier glass, what's happening?
And we
Can
gotta... Go ahead.
I can just give you settlements, right?
I think so.
Because like if I come in from the north and Grimgore's down around you, I can just start taking his crap and feeding it to you if you want it.
That'd be great. I'll set up a deal where I can do the same with Cathay.
Okay, we're gonna have to have a fight.
I'm here for it. Oh, elves.
Oh, it's low casualties. Do you want to kill the elves, or should we just move on?
I mean, we can kill the elves.
After playing as the high elves, I feel good killing high elves.
Yeah, there's always... Oh, you've got an Arachnarok and a Charybdis.
Yeah.
And laser guns.
You can have the monsters again.
Sweet.
I'll just set up a
Boy,
firing
boy.
line and shoot at the kitty cats.
I mean, they can play chase with the lasers, but it's gonna be a final game of chase for sure.
Yeah, this laser, instead of not being able to catch it, they can catch it with their skull.
The laser chases you. Yeah.
Not to be a killer of fun, but I heard that when you do the laser pointer, like, the cats can never turn off their hunting thing because they can never really catch it.
Oh.
Like, they're supposed to catch something and then they're rewarded mentally or something.
I see.
And I was very sad about that. So
Yeah.
I really haven't used it since.
I tend to only... Well, when I... Yeah, that's fair. You give them little treats afterwards and make them think they got something.
That's a good point.
Trying to figure out how... So, do they have more
is this?
range than your fire glaives? Yeah, they do by a fair bit. This is kind of a spooky
Yeah.
choke point here. Do we want to try to lure them across and then jump them?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
They're elves. They're not gonna take the bait.
That's fair.
I'm going in. This is why I have a shielded Infernal Guard.
That is fair.
Unfortunately, this convoy doesn't have the blasters, bombs, the explosives. Comes a fireball.
I don't know if we can dodge that. Charybdis doesn't really have the most dodgy
No.
potential there.
Are you in a mount, elf?
Just pushes your dwarfs are all over the place.
They are, yeah. I'm gonna try and move up with them, and then
I'll make a path.
I'm shooting into the war lions, but it's hitting the spears.
Well, that works. Softens the spears up nice.
I cannot wait for fire glaives in my main army.
They just went straight through.
The best part is that they should count as large, so they're gonna get shanked by the fire glaives.
And a Charybdis. Hungry
Charybdis.
Charybdis.
Alright, I'm gonna send in my boys.
Mage is now caught up in a fun fight.
Fun for us.
At least it's entertaining being chased around by a 2-story tall chest spider.
I've always enjoyed the Arachnorocks. Alright, the cats are out of here. Kind of.
I'm gonna shut down these archers now. She doesn't really matter as much to the mage.
No. See, this is a warm-up battle.
Yeah, the last one was a little more of a stretch.
I just don't like siege battles at all. I hope they rework them one day.
They keep claiming they will. One day they might mean it.
Yeah. Honestly, part of the problem isn't even the fact that it's a siege battle. It's that the pathing through the buildings is just completely unpredictable.
Yeah, your siege pathing is terrible.
Not sure if that's something that can be fixed without like replacing the engine or something.
Which is probably why they've gone ahead and done what they have with this new engine.
Yeah.
Or at least refurbished old one.
Okay. I'm gonna 2 times speed this because
Nom-nomming on
we're just
elves?
waiting for stuff to break.
Yeah.
I have shattered the kitty cats. And I have chased the Lothran Seaguard into Narnia.
They're trying to juggle the Charybdis between 2 sets of archers currently.
Well, that's the correct way to play it.
It
It's
is.
a good work. They have sacrificed one of the Lothran Seaguard so the other one can shoot my Infernal Guard.
Again, the correct play.
True. Alright, I'm 3 times this. I get this feeling in Age of Wonders 4 a lot, but do you ever feel like sometimes they should break and they haven't broken?
And they just don't, yeah.
I know they, in Age of Wonders, they buffed like the defender's morale, but there'll be so many times where it's just one unit that's left, but they were so far away from everything else dying that they didn't get the little, 4 hex morale debuff or whatever, however big it is.
Yeah.
So it's like one measly archer has survived when their full 3 stack is dead. And you're like, ugh.
No, I don't know. I do lean pretty hard into trying to kill morale when I'm playing, so I don't notice that as much. But here I definitely do, where it's like, oh, you're fighting the Skaven, and your side they turn it on the second they see anything that's even a little bit spooky. But when you're playing with them, or with the AI has them, it'll last forever.
Mm-hmm. Do I get the labor from this? I hope so.
You should.
I've already forgotten. It's been how many days? I've just already forgotten.
You should. You have a whole train to throw them in.
My 86% efficiency has gone down to 80. We might have dangerous working conditions.
Magnus sometimes can be considered dangerous.
At least sometimes, though, right?
It depends on who you're asking.
Okay. I think Zaytan is now ready. Get you out of here.
That is awesome to hear. I'm holding back a second army now. I just captured those 2 settlements for we'll see.
Money bags. Money master.
How many sneaky gets do you want?
Grief, I was worried about that.
Motivating murder.
Sneaky gates.
In your army?
Apparently the answer is all of them. I don't know. Whatever you like to try to field.
Stop that!
I mean, with Gore does, I feel like I should field as many as I can.
As many as possible. Yeah, they are. I mean, I would say they're probably better than normal cutthroats for sure.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
I haven't played in a while, but I remember Gore does unique tree is just like, would you like all of your goblins to kill everything? Great.
Pretty much. You want your goblins to be chosen. We got you.
Clinking, clanking.
Yeah, it's alarming. So I'm just gonna give you a whole bunch of them, and we'll.
Need dust. Spreading largesse.
I'd like to sell Gorth some settlements here.
That's my master, canonically.
I do find it odd that Gorth was never a legendary lord we could even unlock.
I know, but the way that they designed the Chaos Dwarfs, I think they needed someone to hold Shar Nagrun's. And he was second in command or whatever.
Ready.
For Gorth. Or Zaton.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, but it would have been cool to have... I wish they went more into stuff where you'd get, like, awarded factions for doing different things in campaign. Or
That
just
would be
completing campaigns.
The tyrant knows best. No one.
Because the only unlock was Ursus.
Yeah, Boris. And it
Boris.
kind of seemed like they were having Shinzu lined up as an unlockable for maybe the Cathayans. That just didn't happen. Or was never the
That makes
plan.
sense.
Not gonna happen.
I want to attack Grimgore so bad, but I don't know. How do you think,
Old master.
we took him on the first time, fine. Fine-ish.
Hold on, let me see what your
Where you going, mate?
what does your stack look like? Where are we?
Filled with regiments of renown.
Hmm.
And brag.
Can you bring both armies, or is that a camp? Oh, it's a camp.
Fortunately, Bear Grillin is camping.
It might be possible.
I think
I mean,
it
you have
is.
some.
It's gonna be a brutal one.
I mean, yeah, it'll suck. Can you move one of the banners to
Racist.
off a bird into something else that can be in the front line? Like the Yeti. The Yeti's a great target in my opinion.
Guns bigger.
Let me see if I can any more decent banners too. Yeah, the birds don't need the banners at all.
Yeah. I mean, you can leave one if you want for flanking, but otherwise I'd put him in the front line. Because he had what, 10 black orcs, you said?
Yeah, he's got a lot of them.
Spoils nice and shiny.
So I think we're gonna need to do some high-tech flanking maneuvers.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some a little bit snazzy here. Let's go for it.
You okay?
I'll have to move stuff around
Thought
me.
the last fight was
Go ahead.
boring. Here we go.
This will definitely not be. Let's get these banners off these birds. Yeah, the Yetis are a good idea. And then probably... Ooh, who else? The Iron Guts.
Oh yeah, those are a good choice.
Look at the Razor Standard
gonna
on
need-
our Chaos Dwarfs. It says we'll lose now.
Ah. We'll need the Iron Guts to stand on top of the Noblars or the Chaos Dwarves. Because they will be our armor-piercing power, pretty much.
That's true.
This is the Powder Guts, and they'll the Yetis.
Alright, well, this is a pretty good one. And the map itself, we got a nice choke point too, so where we can start at least an area we can hold up against where they can't flank super easily. This should be alright. Let's do it.
The meat harvest begins.
A valiant defeat.
He's got some rock lavas, but not as
So
bad as
he's
it could
not
be.
gonna come at us.
No, but I have magic.
Remember these ridiculous squigs before they nerfed him? The Manglers?
Oh yes. Them and the normal squigs with the Gorbad's plans.
Yeah, but the Manglers took on everything.
That
even
is-
in
that is
things they weren't
facts.
supposed to.
Just their death explosion was brutal.
That too.
The map made this look way better than it actually was. We
Yeah,
can
this
hide.
does not look overly flammable.
We can hide. So like one position part of the army here. We're gonna get hit with the rocks, but we can throw magic back at them and draw them towards us pretty effectively.
It could also fly. The vultures could fly over them. They don't seem to have like error boys or anything.
Yeah, they're completely lacking in range besides the rock lava, so that's pretty nice. Very
We're at the
nice.
Empress's Crowman when you need him.
Alright, so let's give you the Crowman. I would even take a set of Longbow Riders.
and gutting for Greasus.
I guess what would you like to use here?
That's a great question. I'll take the vultures.
The vultures.
Give me the
You can have the vultures, the Eshin assassin.
man-eater.
Orc splitter thick Terry.
Yeah, it's Thick Terry.
Oh, is this a hunter?
Don't you know Thick Terry? Yeah.
No, I don't know thick Terry.
Well, you will. My indecision's kicked in. I can't figure out what to give you. Well, let's go ahead. You can have Thick Terry and.
I used brag pretty well last time.
That's true.
I mean, I like to think so.
That's true. There
We
you
won
go.
against impossible odds.
We did.
Hey. Okay, how flanking should I be with the Eshin?
Well, I think he still wants to stay away from Grimgore until he's kind of caught in. I think. Yeah, you be as flanky as your heart desires.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
It's a dangerous amount of flanking.
I mean, I would say it is.
I think we'll have brag and the moobs fight with the army.
The
Everyone else is on a
moobs.
secret mission.
All right. Keep the Yetis on top of the Noblars. I'm also go ahead and give you Thick Terry.
Quarry is mine.
Okay.
Listen,
They're great. Oh, he can go for the trolls. Yeah, okay.
we're gonna give the names as alliterative as possible here for our ogres.
Fortune and food.
Like last time, this is a fairly large yikes.
Yeah. We'll be okay though, I think.
I do agree. With my
Unless the
Noblars.
black orc.
Go ahead.
Oh no, they have the immovable orc. I thought they had the other one where they sacrifice all their defense for
No, they get like
melee attack. And
70 melee defense.
yeah, that'll be something.
VG asks what the Greybacks do. Their passive is they get stronger when there are terror-causing entities nearby. They're also chilly. Let's do
I
this.
remember the chili. I didn't remember the terror thing.
One didn't mean remember to bring these guys back. Whoops. Run, brothers, run.
The giant causes terror if you want to keep them nearby.
I can. I'm gonna try to shoot the Mangler Squigs with both magic and me pistols.
Okay. I actually think between Bragg and the Eshin Maneater, we can kill Grimgore.
I would agree, actually. They do a ton of damage together, especially with Weeping Blade.
Yes.
Or Baby Weeping Blade, whatever it is.
It is actually full-blown Weeping Blade. He learned well from Clan Eshin.
Hey, nice hit. He learned well.
Not something you say about an ogre, but he has like all of the tricks.
He's a sneaky boy.
He's just missing the shuriken, the throwables.
Oh, imagine. He would have, like, shields or something. Alright, fall back, boys. They don't really have anything fast here, which is nice. Oh, he did have some night gobos. Noise Marines blast by my house there. I'll save my magic this time. We had some pretty good casts. Oh, good grief, they're fast. Run, boys!
Oh, everything is 50% slower in the snow.
Is that a matter of fact?
I believe so.
I didn't realize there was snow speed penalties.
Mm-hmm. It's both good and bad. I have break. Okay. Route. Secret.
Well done on your-
Cajun bird.
Your mission. I mean, we'll be able to give them stock later on. It'd be fantastic.
That's from the hunter, right?
Indeed. Sorry, Night Gobos, not today.
They can't see the Eshin Maneater, right?
They shouldn't be able to.
Visible.
He says he's hidden.
He says that.
Mate's over there.
Right, night goblins.
Superb supper. Priest.
You throw the fireball? I mean, that's point blank. That'll work.
Flaming footsteps.
They're gonna think about flanking, but they just can't do it.
They are still trying.
They are.
Is this a smoke bomb?
It's a smoke bomb and also like a melee defense. It's a crazy combo.
It
Get
is.
out of there, buddy.
Alright, the man-eater's gotta run the long way, unfortunately. Where is the giant? He's going for the, pistoliers.
Run, boys, run. Yeah, they're gonna get smacked once. Man-eaters are so decent though that they can survive that pretty effectively.
Okay, we have Sunder.
We got
Nash Man-eater's
cash.
on his way.
Oh, poor. He's
Alright, we're
getting
after Grimgore.
destroyed.
I don't even have the man-eater there. He had to go around. I got spooked by their pathing.
It's into the Chorfs. The power of the ogres.
Bragg is kind of getting whooped on.
That's alright. No one likes him anyway.
Is that his lore?
Yes. Well, at least he makes everyone uncomfortable.
Oh,
Because he kills
know,
ogres
that's-
super, like,
Shift your pace.
brutally.
that's fair with history. You know, no one liked the executioner.
That's well. He also his tool is like specially designed to kill ogres as painfully as possible, so they really don't like him.
Oh. Oh, that's his fault.
It rips their guts open like a can. It's pretty horrifying.
Grimgore is marked for eating. If you want to eat him.
I'd love to eat him. Come here, you.
I think I can execute him if I can
We can catch him.
get to him. I'm trying.
Come here, you. Yeah, that was brutal.
That went superbly well. Go, Bragg, stop. Go, keep going.
Everyone's chasing Grimgore now. I thought you were the biggest and baddest. What happened?
He lost the title. So much for that.
I would agree.
And here I was worried. Come on, Bragg. Get him. I'm just watching this, so hopefully everything else is going well. Get him, Bragg. Boom. Executed.
Going as well as it could, especially with the death of Grimgore.
Yep. There might be a break now, actually.
I mean, in lore, there absolutely would be.
Yes. And usually the greenskins are okay with that, although black orcs tend to have a lot of leadership.
There's some, yeah, hateful boys.
Oh, wait, I think it's coming.
That looks like a mass route there. Beautiful.
Is this... Brand, is this a forced march battle, or do we have to hunt
No,
some
they're
down?
in, we're gonna have to hunt them down. They're in,
Okay.
in camp.
Smoke Bob!
His smoke bomb
bomb
is
the fleeing
goofy
enemies.
strong.
It is. I love the Ashen Man-Eater. In, my Mr. Golg campaign, I was kind of just, like, watching the man meters he was roaming around.
Ogres before Bragg. Hey, looks cool. Come to our tribe. Ogres after Bragg. Oh, shoo. You're horrifying. Leave. That's pretty true. He's also just super unsettling to them in general. When you get too far away from the orcs, they look like trolls up at the sky. It's kind of weird. That's probably good enough. Well done, Fableheim.
Well done to you, too. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You played Warhammer 2, right?
No. I watched a lot of it, though.
No. Okay, well, I was going to ask, someone asked, Lich was asking, how Magic compares to Warhammer 2, because there was like a round of nerfs between 2 and 3. You know, back when like Waking the Woods could one-shot a stack. Or not a stack, but like a formation. How would you say Magic feels? Because I think it's still strong.
I, truth be told, I think Magic is honestly stronger, and maybe not stronger in its current setting than at the beginning of Warhammer 3, but Warhammer 3, I think Magic is stronger than it was, I think, in the original games, just because spell resistance was different then, and magic resistance, it was all kind of a wee bit different.
Yeah, they have split up all the resistances, but like, so in Warhammer 1, magic was awful. It was pretty much just use healing magic and support magic and don't even bother with damaging spells.
Interesting.
In Warhammer 2, the damaging spells got a little out of control, and they nerfed them kind of like across the board. But now, some spells are incredibly powerful, like Buna and Spirit Leech and Unforging. And I mean, Flamestorm did incredible work in this fight.
Oh yeah.
So I would say that magic is still very strong. And if you want to bring it to the next level, there are a few campaigns that really focus on it. Like Zinch, all of the Zinches. Teclis, and Daddy Balthazar all bring magic to like the next level.
Yes, and if you can pick up with one of the books of Corn, you can get even crazier with it, or all of the book.
Yeah, the books are just RNG though, so
That's fair. No, you're absolutely correct. I didn't play enough of Warhammer 2 to really compare properly, but I don't know. Magic feels incredibly strong still. Strong enough that in every one of my tactics videos, I get a tactics don't matter comment at least once.
yeah, tactics are just make sure you have a spellcaster. Them be your tactics. So
To a degree.
to answer your question, Lich, magic is weaker, but that's because it was overtuned for the whole vortex, like mechanics and stuff. It's a lot better now. Although there are some magics that are kind of whatever. But each school kind of has one that's really strong.
Yes, that I would agree with. Their specialty spell is super strong.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Lore of Mists, I would consider is probably the single most... It's kind of boring, but it is the most balanced of all of them.
The only spell I use in Lore of Mists is the summon.
Summon, yeah.
It's...
I do like Flinzing Har is incredible. Like if right before a volley you can drop a Flinzing Har down, and it kind of rips across and gets rid of all their armor.
Oh yes, the missile resist and armor reduction.
Yes, anytime I can get armor reduction, you layer those up and people suffer.
Yep. I'm assuming, does it stack with the Curse of Rust?
Oh yes.
That's filthy. I need to try that. I just learned at the very end of my last Acelin episode, I just learned about the other elven colonies for the major victory. Or long victory. It's like, oh, I should have read this earlier.
Yeah, I had one of those moments too. They also just buff your faction up a heap.
Boss of bosses.
Yeah.
No food till you get there.
So at least I have direction now. I was so directionless, I just walked into the Reichland. I'm like, oh, Marienburg isn't taken. I'll take that. And then
Hello.
Altdorf was taken. Sure, I'll take Altdorf back.
Yeah.
For myself, of course.
And the Empire misused it. This is mine.
Exactly.
I'll pick my teeth, you bloody
Look, we've made it so... Well, I don't know if our balance of power is the same, but Grimgore is perfectly even with me now.
He wants peace. Little does he know, there is no peace, only the void.
Only the wheels of my train that's coming to run him over.
Thomas the Pain Train is on his way.
That he is.
I'm gonna... It's the fact that you're building them means I can also have them.
Unfortunately, the train one is in the other province.
Oh,
They're
well,
not
fair
in
enough.
the Volary.
I just have to upgrade yours, then it's fine.
I can build one there later. Also, Drazhoath is taking a seat. Uh-oh.
Filthy,
How do we
stinking
feel about this?
stunties.
It says low casualties, but close victory.
I wish it would show me. I don't think it does unless you choose to fight it. Oh,
Welcome
well.
to the fight.
Guess here we are.
I'm not even sure what like the threat is here, except for an
The
unbreakable board.
catapults.
Ah, that's possibly true too.
On the way
I don't
in,
have
those
any
catapults are going to be a
vultures.
problem.
And that Charybdis doesn't have regeneration like the Hydra, which I think it should.
I agree. Well, then you get a deep sea beastie with anti-large and regeneration.
Balance. No one plays the Dark Elves anyway.
That is fair. But every time I do, you realize, oh man, they can build at the speed of light.
Well, you know how this is gonna go. Have fun.
Oh, the beasties. These belong to me.
How do you feel about the Wind of Death as a spell? The lore of vampire, the spell that goes on for an eternity.
All of the wind spells, I feel like Wind of Death used to be even better than it is now, but it's in the right spot. It's devastating.
Wind of Death used to be absolutely disgusting, but I think they removed 80% of its armor piercing.
Yeah,
I think that's how
that
they
hurt it.
balanced it.
That hurt it so bad.
Beasties ready?
Indeed. They gotta get jiggy with it, though. They decided to deploy back a little bit.
We're probably gonna have to approach for the catapults. Which spell do you think you get the most kills?
Oh, that's nasty.
Ow!
Good grief. Well, the catapult spell currently.
Well, yeah, the catapult spell.
I mean, any of the vortex spells that last a long time are pretty horrifying.
Yeah, the shadow one. I was thinking the Zinch one.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
thinking.
opens
The
an eye.
Zinch one deals the most damage and lasts the longest.
I haven't played with Zinch's Firestorm. That's the one that like moves around, like spits out the random little fire tornadoes.
Yeah, it's so random. I'm sure it has the highest potential for damage, but it's too random.
Are you gonna shut down the catapults or should I shoot?
I'm trying to.
Okay. I just didn't know where your Charybdis was projected.
I was hoping it could. I don't. It should be able to punch through the miners. We'll see.
It'll just walk through the miners. My overseer's on the way too.
Used up a little bit of their explosives, which is nice. Just don't want the Demon Slayer to catch them. Run, run, run. Oh, the damage. He's poor. Uncorrupted. Oh man, those guys got destroyed by the catapults. Yeah, Merworm having regen and Charybdis not is kind of bizarre. They didn't really take another look at the Dark Elves though with any DLC, so I'm hoping maybe that's something
I
they're
think
going
they
to go for.
compromised the catapults at the cost of the Fireglaive.
Yeah, it took me a bit too long to shut them down completely with the Demon Slayer in there.
It's also my fault. I was in like a perfect box formation, just out of habit. I probably should have been in a different formation, like a full line or.
It might have helped, but
formation.
if they hit with two of the catapults at the same time, that's bad stuff.
That's true. The Infernal Guard are tying up the Slayer Lords, so just keep the beasties away from him.
Sounds good. You say Zeech's Firestorm actually used to broke the pathing of all moving vortex because it used to direct the path like
Have you played
wind
Xiao Ming?
spells. Have I played Xiao Ming? Yes, I have indeed.
The Iron Dragon. He has a bunch of spell intensity stuff, right? Like with the Elemental Winds of Mastery or something or other.
Yes.
Cool.
Well,
I
Cathay
wanna
does
make
in
sure I
general
wasn't
too.
Spreading misinformation. Because I haven't played Cathay.
Yeah, they naturally have. I don't know if it's one of their research or is they just naturally have the elemental mastery on all their spellcasters.
Okay. I'm waiting for Bathsheba before I play the Dragon King.
That is fair. I'm gonna be interested to see where they decide to put her. Because Xiaoming kind of needs all of that territory, so putting her in Shenyang is gonna be weird.
Are they expanding towards Jin?
I don't know. They have not made any
Because
mention
that-
of it.
That would be the logical, my logical conclusion. It's
I would
yeah,
agree.
Extend the map towards Ind.
Open up End in Koresh is something that needs to happen.
I think it will, although I'm a little worried. Are we okay? We're fine. I'm a
Looks
little
like it.
worried about them, releasing 5.0 the end times and being like, yeah, no, we're done.
Yeah, they've said they won't, but they say things like that because they have to.
Yeah, they also had free campaigns planned for Three Kingdoms. That
Exactly.
Never happened.
Exactly. Plans change.
All right, we'll do Temses. I think we pretty much won. It's just an unkillable dwarf lord.
He's a problem, isn't he?
Yeah, but
Bring the
convoys
spider
do
over. They got too focused on the spider there, lad.
Fireglaves put in work when they didn't get blasted with catapults.
When they weren't busy catching rocks, they did fantastic.
Every Chaos Dwarf life lost is a tragedy.
Be a hilarious tragedy if we had any Gabos here, but we don't, so tragedy indeed. Are all of your enemy lords doing a stutter step of doom when they die?
I wasn't watching.
Fair enough.
Maybe. Okay, I can finally get more raw material output research after 4 turns.
I mean,
Gracious.
progress.
The shockingly obese.
Well, like you said, Chaos Dwarves take their sweet time.
Trade lord.
They have to nurture their snowball.
Old master.
Yes. Slowly. Gently.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Okay. Zayten is force marching his way to Gorger Rock.
What they know.
Oh,
Do you
sweet.
need him in one direction or the other?
Well, their last main army is right here in front of me. I'm betting they're building one up probably in Gorger Rock, so that's probably in one direction or another. Now you're going the right way there. Headed straight to Gorger Rock.
At the request of my IRL friend, I am renaming my Bull Centaur to Kevin.
That's right. That must always be a Kevin.
That must always be a Lich King. I have no money.
No money. Well,
I guess I can cancel building some stuff.
gonna launder some money from Shenyang. Actually, how much are they making? Never mind, not enough. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey, Aranessa has 6 settlements. Look at that. She kind of likes me.
It's a trap.
No, I'd say the fact that Prince Sigvald almost wants to trade with me as a trap.
That is indeed. Yeah,
He
so I get
too
to throw
is
down a
mad if
building
I
that
trade
gives
with
that
you.
steals 50% of any settlement's income. So that's pretty nice.
Steals or copies?
Well, it may. Yeah, it's copying it. Still, I'll take it.
Okay.
Stealing will be quite strong.
The over tyrant.
It would be exceptionally strong.
If you're out of things to do, I have another battle, and I can pay you 1,000 if we win.
Oh, I'm in the Tower of Czar. What's happening?
Oh, I was like, whatever you go, you get done with your turn, and we can. I've got another greenskin army we can deal with.
Oh, sure. I took my seat. No one has taken a tier 2 seat yet, so I'm just hoping they don't take it from me.
Just sitting there staring at it, going, that one looks good.
There's 1 out of 9. Take it. Surely the other 8 interest them somewhere.
Oh, never mind. We may not have to fight this at all. Well done. Auto resolve. Yeah.
Did you get some ranged units that cheat the auto resolve, or is it just like you have enough RORs?
I think that's what's starting to happen here.
Okay.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless.
Do I have any RORs? No, I'm ROR-less.
Double time.
A sad state to be in.
It is.
Hold master.
Before we get to snacks.
Ogre Firebelly. Bruiser.
You know what? I'm gonna add the Rune of Frenzy to my front line.
It's a pretty solid
Just,
rune.
The guts.
you know, give some damage to my shield, Infernal Guard. I figured that the blunderbusses are gonna blunderbuss, and I just need to hold.
You can permanently drop everyone's melee defense by 4.
Ogre Hunter.
Permanent.
Well, anyone in Bragg's region gets to have a bad day.
Good news, Fluffy is about to make it to his destination.
Well done, Fluffy.
Okay. Think I'm good. Do my quest battle next turn.
Alright, I'm gonna hand this settlement over to the Chorfs.
The Great Book of Grudges says, Wizard, I watch on Fablehaim's side now.
Alrighty, well, fair enough. Enjoy you some Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, enjoy you some Chaos Dwarves, Betrayer. We've the Fire Mouse waiting for you when you get back.
I'm about to do a quest battle. I
Oh,
wonder
that's
if you'll
exciting.
get the speech, too.
That'll be interesting if I'm just sitting here watching the camera pan.
Could you imagine?
Always hungry.
Fluffy is funding this teleportation next turn, so...
See, Fluffy's got a better job than my cats.
That's why I'm in charge.
They're making money.
Money, money, money. I'm a little
Hoping to
worried
get to
about
say
the
hi. Hey
convoy
there,
we've
Buskater.
been fighting with, because they're not replenishing.
Oh, your convoy?
The one with the Arachnarok and Charybdis.
That is concerning. Never mind, you're watching the Wizard's Side again. Welcome back there,
Is there a
GBOG.
tech
I
that
told
lets
you,
them
the Fire Mouse
replenish
waiting
enemy
for you.
territory, or is it like a level up?
Don't go thinking you can talk us
Check.
out of conquest.
Oh. The Lamian Sisterhood wants to be friends.
No.
See, you get it now. It's definitely a trap.
Skarsnik's was failed. Gift of the Silver Tower. The Obedient Mutants. And a Dragon Ogre Shanket. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this meant they had it. The Crown's in Vicinity Gnome.
That would be a problem. Thankfully, she's nowhere near us.
She doesn't have to be. She's scary enough.
That is true. One of Marathi's cults of pleasure opened up at the Gates of Zar.
Oh.
Yeah, people are being weirdly stingy and don't want to buy back the Gates of Zar from me. Almost like they know there's an army of greenskins next door.
Money back.
Well, before I do anything, let's go fight this quest battle.
Let's do it.
This is for my rune shield. A Pyrrhic victory. I'm fighting greenskins and Skaven.
Interesting. Alright, let me join your team.
Because
Go ahead.
can you join my team? I'd hope you could join my team. This is my new and improved army. Surely I'm not supposed to save this faction. That's not a very Chaos Dwarf thing.
The conclave Jarnatrum, Zishmata Wanrak tras this discourse in Rome. At Damas, una dazam Baturia. Is to bello this grafted war scoop, Wolfru this distractas. Una den is Dr. Dronlas Kaisen Erpetu. Italwere supereota urak Zatanda Draj.
Zatanda Braj.
Alright. Oh, we're moving immediately.
Looks like there's a slave rebellion going on currently.
You can have Kevin, these things, and this. Good luck.
Alright.
Vahi Sartu. Zenchusepu.
Alright, we are going to blast into the enemy with no concern for our friends.
It's a fantastic idea.
There's actually some really funny Flamestorm looks if you can find them.
I agree. Let me see if I can... That one might be a little bit too weak. Let's go past that for this gigantic blob here.
Oh yeah, it's tasty.
Come on then, hold the line.
Oh, there are ogres here.
Indeed.
I don't know if I should have gone all the way in.
I mean, it's
To Satan.
it seems to be working out.
I don't know why my blunderbusses are split up, but I figured if I could just break this Skaven Lord, we can move on with this. Whee.
Doom train.
On the Nova.
I got stuck in the ogres a little bit. Let's use the train's super speed to get out of there.
Guess I'll press this. Ogre Boldu weapons. I want to shoot him.
Oh, whoa.
Oh dear. It seems there is more to this meager rebellion. I have a new button. Grimgore.
That
Hold
is
on,
a
reform
lot
lines.
more.
An ambush. A ploy to shame the Dawi Tsar on the very doorsteps of Jarnagrand. Son of a gun. The Greenskins bring forth their champion. A fine chance to crush this revolt once and for all. See Grimgore. Turn the guns of Jarnagrand on these wretches. Okay.
The guns of Jean.
Hey, stop moving. It's on a... oh, okay. Okay, we're reforming ranks. I do have elevation over here.
Keep the Doom trains a moving.
It looks like whatever this lord is super dead. Oh, there's a rogue idol.
Yes, there is indeed. I kind of want to save that Flamestorm for his
What?
horde of Black Orcs there.
Oh, probably not a bad idea.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, we need to get the guns ready. Watch as the Greenskins power show no mercy. Yeah, we've killed one of the lords, which is nice.
I agree, the Torok needs to stay away from Grimgore, though.
Yeah. Zaytan may fight him a little bit.
Zaytan can also do a good job of just locking him in place.
True, I have the statistic net.
Doom Train should not be fighting the Rogue Idol. Come on now. Me?
I am shooting the Rogue Rider with the Death Streaker.
There, boys are going. Kill these. Alright, get out of there. The Dawn's about to have a whole bunch of friends.
Yeah, I see that. Move up a little bit. I'm trying to save this random overseer for no reason.
He's a good boy.
Can you get the hobgoblins out of there?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm about to blast them.
Good call out.
Okay. Hit on Grimgore. Fly faster, Zaytan. We do not fly faster. Okay, you go there.
Black Orcs are a threat. I don't even know if the Wolf Riders keep in charge of them. It's kind of like an Armored Fist.
I mean, Zaytan's doing well against Grimgore, which is a sentence I didn't think I would say.
It's not doing bad, for sure.
I appreciate how spread out the Black Orcs are.
I agree.
Okay, shoot that. Go this way. The Rogue Idol appears to be dead. Nice.
Quite soon.
There he goes. Someone's looking. I have two blunderbusses looking for an angle on Grimgore.
Doing a good job at tearing apart those Black Orcs.
I told you that's what they're there for.
I got the Doom Train smashing through them too. Oh, beautiful
No one wants to shoot
charge.
Grimgore.
No, they don't. Even my what is this guy?
Castellan.
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Like, but if I shoot Zaytan, he'll kill me.
X.
Which is true. Zaytan would. You know what? What if I just get up in the air and let them shoot?
There we go. Looks like they're giving up, except for Grimgore.
Yeah, well, Grimgore doesn't give up.
Not Grimgore.
There we go.
I meant Zaytan.
Perfect. He's dead. That was it. All I had to do was get Zaytan in the air, and the blunderbusses would open fire. GG.
You handled the entire slave revolt of the Black Orcs. Going back in history.
Does everyone have to fight this battle? Because I remember doing this on... At least fighting Grimgore, I remember fighting with Dres Hoeth.
It's been a long time, but this may be one of them that everyone has to deal with.
It is a big, you know, turning point in lore when Grimgore takes over.
Yes.
Congrats
yes,
on your 600 kills.
Congrats on your combined shotgun kills.
It is glorious to behold.
Could we money launder in Zatan's factory? Asked the Great Book of Grudges. So your factory is going to be up for money laundering now.
As long as you don't take from me, I don't care.
Oh, that's what you mean, GBOG. Oh yeah, the building.
Oh hey, a Lamasu.
But yes, don't tell him, but we definitely can. All we do is we come in here and we click this button, money laundering, and then we put it wherever we want. Actually, we may not be able to put it in his territory. Oh, that's too bad. No, never mind, we can. We just gotta wait for him to start building him up a little bit. We'll have one set up in Zardagrund anyway. Look at all that money. We definitely weren't plotting to put money laundering buildings anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it.
Sure.
Tyrant, leader of the tribe.
Just because I am curious, how much cash money are you currently generating?
Any particular province or just in general?
I would say in general.
My total income is 7,267.
That's not bad. Are you
Might be
saying
better.
predicted for next turn? Like the green?
Well, that's my total income.
Man, you're
Next turn
making
is 839.
positive 7,000 is insane.
Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining anymore if I was positive 7,000.
That's fair. Here, let me... I did say for your assistance in that battle. I have a fair bit of cash laying around.
I need to make... I think the next province, needs to be a factory.
At least one. Is there an economy building that allows you to make money without raw materials, or no?
There is in the outposts,
Okay.
but it's not as much as the factory, which earns lots of money.
Yes. I am sending you a payment.
Oh, I also got Reforged now, so I can heal up the machines in battle. What's happening? This button. Oh, thank you.
Indeed. Like I said, I was asking because I wanted to know how much... So my predicted income... My current income currently is 10,000, so my predicted is 5,000 for next turn. It's spare a bit.
I'm jealous.
I don't have any units like you have. Just a bunch of
Well,
rapid
that's also
around.
true. I have traded my money for some bonkin units.
Bring me something's leg. Yeah, that'll do. Remember, no one ever beat Greasus. Oh,
Remember, no one ever beat Greasus.
Greasus go.
Easily resolved conflict.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Oh
We
my!
have Siege cults all over the place, which is a bit annoying, but
I'm boss, and that's that. Who can I boss around next? Dogs are loyal. Hey, master.
he's gonna be protecting the wall chest.
Your army is getting ready to go deal with the village problem.
Time for an upgrade.
Honored to deal with the village people myself, I guess.
Obey me.
Is it village problem or
Yeah.
village problem?
Village.
Oh,
The
I
Cursive
see.
Twin. Twisted Twin, sorry.
No one else touch it.
Let's see.
Why?
I need to send out our friend for armaments again.
How much trade income do I have? Currently 2,100. We don't have that many trade deals going right now, and the ones we do have are in jeopardy of being run over by Dark Elves.
Oh, Daniel's still alive. Should we go say hello to Daniel?
I mean, we would be remiss not to. He's making a lot of money up there.
How?
I don't know. Likely cheating. He's up there
Oh,
laundering his own money.
that's fair.
At Port of Secrets, miner settlement, that's 1,000. That's insane.
I need to move while staying within my own domain. For healing purposes.
Never.
Which
We're having
Castellan
peace.
path do you prefer?
The
'Cause
sniper
you can
path.
become... Yeah, me too.
I like having two
That
of them,
runs
'cause
the
you can
page.
you can make people quite sad with two.
True. Just point them both at the
The same target.
good lord.
Yep.
Yeah. The convoy. Got the convoy.
GBRG says EU Daniel, the true demons of chaos. Or not the real demons of chaos.
It's what we call him ever since he was revealed and they did that developer stream.
That's true. He was my very first Kevin. That's where the Kevin came from my channel. And there's been one in every campaign since.
I don't think I've ever had a Kevin until just now.
Until
Maybe one
today.
for funsies. Yeah.
He's Kevin the Demon Prince for me, but he's Daniel for everyone else.
Daniel. He always suffers a miserable end too.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
No, that's true.
Purple hand.
Oh, wait, hold on, something happened. The Urfather's Clown.
Yes, you got the ability.
So came for the show and stayed for the chaos. So there's a chance of plague spreading plus 100%, a 10-turn bonus plague duration, but there's 50 growth local province.
Oh yeah.
The fetid stench, which is a leadership debuff of -8 around me.
Oh yeah.
Pestilence decay, 16 to 32, mortis engine around me, and perfect vigor.
It's incredible. That's what I'm telling you.
And it was on Zaytan.
Oh, well that's just perfect. He's got a mortis engine and he makes people weak.
We'll know what they know.
It's perfect.
So,
Grimgore, forgive me.
I want to keep my reliability, don't I? If I want to confederate with the other Chaos Dwarves.
Can you not? Are you able? I'm pretty sure you're able to forcibly confederate them.
I don't think I can. Unless there's a Tower of Czar thing.
I was pretty sure it was.
Spoils here.
Oh. It is.
There it is.
Come on.
Just yoink their stuff whenever you want.
Surely they can't confederate with me, right? It's like, hey, you lose the game because you took the seat.
No, they can't confederate with you. I had to think about it for a second. Oh, the camp just gets wounded? I gotta say, I didn't know that.
Boss of bosses.
I need more laborers.
Kill time. Shoot! Shoot! Gracious, the shockingly
Can't reach him because I put down the camp. That is such a bummer.
I'm hungry. Always hungry.
Yep. I'm on the
Put your
move.
feet up, boys.
And that's really all that I can say.
I can eat anything.
It would be nice to have a high reliability, though.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde
So I can trade with people.
It would be.
bruiser.
Makes things a little bit easier.
I don't think, you know what? I think I'm going to turn the Red Fortress into a factory. I don't think I'm making a tower there.
Ooh. Bold play.
It's only a two settlement province, so I think I should.
No, it's not, definitely not a bad idea.
Brag, the gutsman.
What is the... Who are you again?
Tyrant
Greg.
of the tribe.
Oh yeah, Greece
We're
is...
Sorcerer Prophet of Hushits.
Oh, I see. I was like, I'm all lying. I was Sam's Craig.
This'll do the trick.
I was just trying to think, because I'm gonna... Killing Village gives Wham, I'm pretty sure. So you're a good target for Wham.
Chopper of meat.
A spider hunter.
I like my meat afraid.
GBAG, what are we not telling CA about?
The over tyrant.
Huh.
Don't argue. Only Greece is to say.
Chaos Dwarfs are such interesting, like, character
Maybe I should
passives.
eat them.
Oh, which one has caught your eye?
Well, I'm looking at a second Castellan for your army. And Vindictive, the text is attacks cause rattled effect, reducing combat ability. Now, I'm saying by attacks, it means if I am the aggressor and I attack an army, it would reduce the army's melee attack by -8 and melee defense by -10. Which sounds crazy.
I'm pretty sure rattled is like a contact effect.
That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, think about it for a second. That sounds like a contact effect.
In which case, I want to go for Greedy because he has Headhunt. And I can reduce the target's missile resistance.
Do what I say.
Probably, yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea.
Slaughterman. Vagras uzunga kagrumpaki elgras.
Oh, you said they can't be killed. I want to say it was deliberate that they just get wounded, but I can check to see if they're immortal or not. Because it also does sound a little bit bull, doesn't it? Maybe we arrange for the bigger migrations, and we'll probably come back over here to actually start upgrading our lead belchers now that we can properly recruit them.
Dispensing Luca. Money master.
Take the normies out there, and then here in the camp, we just gotta wait for it to upgrade, which is fine.
In charge. Do what I say.
Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these clowns, replace them with
Got it?
the better variants. We're making so much a turn.
I'm the boss. Got
So
it?
now, Phalon, not to make you sad or anything, we're making 8,000 a turn.
Must feast.
I will cut you and sell your fat.
I mean, you might try, but now I've got cannons.
Wait, whose cannons did you get?
Well, they kind of look like Imperial cannons, and now we're gonna hold them.
Oh, you got the lead belchers.
Soon.
You know, canonically, those are filled with just like utensils, like sporks and
Yeah,
knives.
they're like
and-
the cannons from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yep. They're also, for whatever reason, like one of the best range units in the game.
What do you mean, for whatever reason?
I don't, because they're filled with forks and knives.
Well, canonically, but in this, they're filled with bola cannons. Or cannonballs that are chained together.
I retain my, for whatever reason, statement.
That's fair, you can retain it. Takes me 2 turns to recruit them, which is the worst.
Yeah, I spent 4 turns recruiting at the start of the stream, so
That's fair.
you can take your time.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
Wait, I probably want a bull centaur. I'm assuming village has like a legion of spawn.
The job then? Ogre tyrant. That clinking, clanking sound.
You have anyone that you need me to rough up? I have the ability to stop
to rub
people
them
from
out?
moving.
No, the problem is I need village to move.
Oh, that's
Wait,
fair.
hold on. I think I see someone.
There's a Vashnar down there.
Yes, think he's going to the turtle gate.
We can let him maneuver out of his territory.
I mean, honestly, I can just let him go. But when I declare war, I don't want him to go take over my stuff. It takes ages to build anything as the Chaos Dwarves.
That is fair. I'm gonna see if I can steal anything good from Gorth. He has nothing. Gorth the Poor.
Village has his Vessel of Chaos. Can you take that?
Let's see. He does not have any magic items or in syllabary. No, you can't. I
To be
agree.
fair, it would be infuriating if...
Just have your unique yoinked.
Yeah, I'd be pretty mad about it.
Grimgore.
Alright, I've recruited Hashut's Chosen.
I stole a banner of swiftness from Grimgore.
It's gonna kick off soon.
How do you feel about those banners that make you go faster?
The banner of swiftness is my favorite.
Reek of anguish.
Oh.
Of hopelessness.
Do you not like him so much?
Yes, let us parley.
No.
Well, what's your gripe about it? I'm interested.
I just usually have a very, like, infantry... Either a very infantry or formation focused stack. So when one is faster than the rest of them, it just feels like everything's out of sync and it makes me mad.
I see. So I don't know. I really like having him on my main character. Whoever I want to be spellcasting or bad dashing around, it makes him so much faster.
I suppose that's fair.
Oh,
But like usually even cavalry I'll have in like stacks of 2.
That's fair.
So when one of them outpaces the other, I'm like,
System to
I tend to only give my
coming in.
banners on my single entities.
I'm coming in ambush dance from behind Largugid,
Mine.
Hard butt. Oh, I
Uh,
see. Largug
the
head
guy
butt.
in Karak Frank. E.
Butcher.
And I
I'll nick
think-
their best recipes.
Solus says you need to
my
just
turn?
paint them red.
So they go fast.
Yeah, it's an... Oh, Big Bob tripped on a rock and is now wounded.
No
He's dead.
cash advances. The work's on.
Solus is asking if your ogres have eaten any of my pointy hats yet.
Well, I mean, that's a question for Zatan. My army, the
Yeah,
pointy
Zatan
hats
will
are...
be very angry about the answer.
Oh, my armies. Oh, well, no. Definitely not.
Nice. Even if you're lying to me, nice.
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
I see your camp radius.
Get it done.
Do you now?
Yeah,
Would you mind
I think
yelling?
I'm in it.
The
The little yellow
boss.
bar when you hover the camp.
Yeah.
You think I can get benefits from that?
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Hmm.
Do I know if you can? No. GBOG, do you know if we get, allied camp stuff? That made sense, didn't it?
Ogre. Butcher.
Frag
My
Big
Grimgore
Tag.
is out of here. He's nowhere near us.
Well, yeah, we killed him, and now he's down with his other army that I was running away from. He just keeps spawning in scary armies.
Okay. I need the Tower of Gorgoth.
Bird.
The legendary building there is disgusting. Economically disgusting.
Where is that?
It's right south of Grimgore. He has it.
Oh, yeah, everything in your lands. I will circle around to give it for you for sure.
My lands.
Yeah. You can have the Darklands. It smells terrible out there.
Well, we don't smell it. We're underground in the forges. That's for the laborers.
Exactly. We ogres, we got big old noses. We can smell everything. It's awful out there.
I got a couple of comments in... Oh, which series was it? In one of the Age of Wonders series, I had Zaytan. And I didn't make him an underground culture.
Awesome. I don't like it.
Or... And for, uh-oh. Why is it always this army?
Why is the rum always gone?
I'm gonna sack some cargo for a black dragon. Seems like a fair trade to me.
Seems a little racist, but fair enough.
The dark elf dragon.
Yeah, I know, I'm about to say. Do you want me to be reinforcements for Largug, or would you like to fight it with Zatan?
Ooh. Well, we'll give you your land. This is.
I agree, that's
this
a
is the
nice set of
Mountains Born, after
gemstones.
all. True, but I'll figure out what I want to do.
Alright.
I'm trying to. How do I get to you though? Ah, wait. Coming.
Good old backspace.
March. Overtime.
How's this gonna
Am I
work?
close enough?
Oh, not yet. But I think you can still move,
Okay.
right? Or no, I have to stop the siege.
Yeah,
Here
I
we go.
can. Let me. How do I get to you?
Oh,
The auto path wants me to go around.
Oh, Path, you better chill.
Uh,
It looks like you're close enough now. There we go. So we take this banner of swiftness and we give it to Greasus. And now Greasus is very fast.
how fast is very fast?
Well, I guess he's not that
50.
fast, is he? He's moving at 62 speed. That's going to boost up here later on. Oh,
You're
maybe it
making your
doesn't.
nobblers work out here.
Listen. Excelsior. So does it let you, then you take over your army and... Okay, that's neat. Let's do this.
Yeah, I should control my army, right?
I think it should let you.
I'm a little worried about blundermusses here, but my chaos dwarves will be the wall for you.
Is this a settlement battle? Oh. Well, we just knock open a hole in the
Yeah.
wall, and your blunderbusses should be able to shoot right through.
Oh wait, do you want to get the reinforcements?
Oh yeah.
Should I help with that?
I mean,
I
it's
can
probably going
blunderbuss
to
them.
take you forever to to spawn in over there.
Oh, right, I don't get to deploy in the green zone. Okay, fine. You can have them.
We'll bring you all the loot. We just get to keep the meat.
I just wanted to put holes in somebody.
Don't you worry, you'll have plenty of chances. Shrooms behind this wall's aplenty.
Oh, I forgot that gives you a countdown. I'm sorry.
Oh yikes! Well, here we are.
Stories be told.
The first time there
I
is
can't
a.
undo it.
No, it's all good. No worries. I can still give you units. Are you able to do the same?
I can do nothing.
Okay. Fair
Oh,
enough.
you mean give me units? Yes, I can. I think I could. I don't know. There's nothing on my bar.
That's
'cause
true.
I'm-
You're not here yet. Your reinforcements. That's fair.
I am a figment of your imagination.
You're not even real. Great Wizard, hurry up. You got 24 seconds.
Sneaking in the smoke. Oh, kill hungry.
Man-eaters over here. Who else hasn't been deployed? Grief. That'll do. 5 seconds to spare.
When supper, kill them any way you want. No rules here. Dead is dead.
Dead's dead. Kill him any way you want.
No one else.
The only thing coming in as reinforcements is a single goblin, so you weren't going to have a lot to do.
Oh, I thought there were more coming.
No, it's just one gobbo. They're way
I
more
still
worried
would have
about
put
you.
holes in them.
Black belchers.
Are you going to be playing Total War 40k?
Oh yeah.
Are you more of a 40k guy than a fantasy guy?
Truth be told, the fact that 40k is still going and fantasy's not does give you a lot more. A lot more to work with.
I mean, the old world came back. They re-released
Oh, that's true.
the fantasy version with old world.
I do love Warhammer Fantasy. There's no like it's not easy for me to say one over the other. I'm not gonna stop one for the
Oh.
other, basically.
Thanks.
Yep, there you gotta weigh
Forgot
in
you could do
now.
that.
Ogres are so strong.
No, I have loved 40k or not 40k, the fantasy version since the Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning.
Oh, it's incredible.
It's brought me so much joy that I fell in love with the universe, and then I cried when they shut it down.
I mean, fair.
You know, like
Gush out,
teenage
boys.
cry, not.
Full-blown
Right.
manly tears.
Stride on.
I was so sad. There is a private server, and I tried logging into it once, but I just couldn't get it to work, and so I gave up.
That is too bad.
Eh.
Them deciding to kill the world was a shame. It was definitely something they were always planning, but it was always a shame how they did it.
Oh yeah, with the end times.
Yep.
Is there anything over here for me to kill? I'm just gonna walk in.
I mean, they're kind of just all hiding back in the back, waiting for us to get here. Seems like they're
Alright,
more
well.
scared than anything.
Go take the points here. Okay.
That is true. Fantasy does have the gods and such, which is lacking for like the order gods and things like that. Lacking for 40k.
The gods?
Like the yes, the different factions gonna have their gods, but they're not quite as
Gracious goes.
what they don't interact as often.
Oh, you mean like Sigmar and Manon and
Indeed,
whatever. The autopath
Ursun,
wants me to
Tor,
go
all of
all
them,
the way around.
all the way around. You mean to knock you another hole in the wall?
Please.
I got 10 seconds,
Somewhere.
so soon.
Like, if I click on the trains, they want me to go all the way around to the northern gate.
That is ridiculous. Well,
I mean,
Let's
I might
open
the
up.
trains that way anyway.
make sure there's actually damageable wall here. Yeet.
I'm trying to take the gate too to help, because like that pathing is all over the place.
There.
Okay. I think that fixed it. Thank you. So I have I have a hole on the left side, the gates open, and a hole on the right side, and the trains won't go through the two on the left. They have to go through the newly opened wall.
Good old Total War pathing.
Greasus, go.
Do you need a firestorm or anything? You good?
I think I'm good.
Ogre,
We're gonna send the Iron Guts in. That's gonna be the end for most.
killing time.
I'm probably gonna firestorm these black orcs
Rampage this way.
that are about to dodge it. Oh, they're about to dodge it.
Greasus, go.
Sneaky bunch.
There's a
I've
wall
got the
here.
Hero Corps going through their settlement.
Okay, this wasn't bad damage.
The over tyrant.
It's kind of funny they appear to be going after you entirely.
The over tyrant. Eternal.
I did 50% of a black orc with one flamestorm.
That is terrifying.
Unfortunately, I have the annoying point. Oh, I think I missed. Or I have to like go underneath this bridge and then like walk up.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Iron guts.
Down.
Horizon.
Get easy through, send them in.
Let me at 'em. Leg belchers.
Where's the Lord? Zaytan's ready to fight.
He's kind of hiding back here with his Black Orc defenders.
Oh, I see them.
The boys. Are there any barriers in your way?
There was one that has obstructed, of course, my entire army.
Rumor of AOS 5th edition. Oh yes, killing their their setting as well. Yes, I have heard the rumors.
Wouldn't it be incredibly funny if AOS kills commit seppuku in order to make way for the old world?
The
which
old world
is
again. That would be weird.
The resurrected version of the thing they committed seppuku on the first time.
I can heal Zatan.
I wouldn't put it past GW.
No, they're really good at making surprisingly bad decisions.
Greasus, go. Trained with rats. Bring us meat. Rat trains.
Zaytan is brawling with Bragg.
Man-eaters.
Bragg and Zatan are combat bros.
Guts.
Okay, where are the trains?
Hunt
Kind of stuff.
them down.
I did not really cast any magic at all here. Let's change that a bit. It's just a blob of bodies.
Sing man-eater.
Yeah. That's fair.
Guts out, boys.
Once I can start recruiting this many Iron Guts, it's kind of lights out.
I'm ready to snare the Lord. Bragg?
Get him.
You ready to kill him with Bragg?
Oh yeah. He's been slowed down with Dismember too.
Deathward is
Alright,
my
he is
last
now
word.
snared. Two. Alright, time to get out of there. Have fun! Don't stay out too late.
Oh. Got kicked a couple 100 feet.
Here.
They're not engaging with very many of their units. Kind of surprising.
Rat trained man-eater.
Ah, well, you say that, but it's a siege battle.
It's all ours. Drive on the move.
I think Bragg's ready to execute if he doesn't get away.
Oh, yeah, chase him down there, Bragg. He's out of here. Bragg can trundle pretty quickly.
Greasus, go.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
He's Lucha King DDD. It's a bad time. Hit him right in the back. That wasn't enough.
I have guns here, they'll figure it out.
I want it all.
There's a couple of squigs. I would keep your Infernal Guard back.
Where?
They've got the Manglers jumping your way. I can meet feast your trains.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
It's been done.
Greasus, go.
I don't know how the demon train is meat feasting.
He's hungry. He's a hungry demon train.
My cutthroats are not having a
I
good time.
smell game. Greasus, go to.
Oh, I see the manglers. They'll be fine.
They're fighting
Fattest.
an unfortunate combination there.
Riches.
Yeah, but Greases and Zayten are there.
And there's cash.
I have a bit of a road build up here with my blunderbusses.
Hold on to this one, boys.
The cash cascade animation's so good.
It really is.
See, everything's in peace until Games Workshop attacks. Pretty much, they're definitely the. Sometimes they are the Fire Nation for their own company, unfortunately for them. I mean, we stopped the squigs from doing any damage, and that's the impressive bit. Dropping stuff all over the desk. That's fine. It's a wee bit dark in here. Just trying to find my coffee. Oh yeah, you're right, GBG. The old ones having names and actually being a lot more, like, having more character in fantasy as opposed to 40k, where they're basically just aliens that show up, ruin everything, and then leave. Golden sword for your squad was Zatan. No surprises here.
That's only partially because he got to fly in over the walls and didn't get stuck in the traffic jam.
My goodness, we could take 1,000 meat from that settlement.
You convert that into raw materials somehow?
That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? We leave it out for a while.
Gracious, the shockingly outweighs.
Oh, we get the Sky Striders too.
Oh, well, that's over.
The shockingly outweighs.
Can't keep giving them all the greases though. I have to give them to someone else.
Ogre Violin. Bruiser.
Electric training is fantastic. For Brag, we get dreaded auras that they remove their immune to psychology. Let's get growth, and then we'll get dreaded aura. Foreboding executioner upgrade.
I'm gonna have one blunderbuss in my hobgoblin army, and it's the Granite Guard.
That's the best kind.
Ooh. Hey, do you have the snare available?
Let's go check. I should, and I gain 30,000. I've got plenty of cash. I could steal a settlement if I want. Let's see here. Oh, they're both together. Who do you want me to stop?
Well, I was thinking village,
Alright.
but if you want to wait and see where he goes, that's okay.
Well,
too.
it's,
Oh, okay.
you said you were thinking village, so I sent it their way. I can also bribe the other army just to leave.
At a dark stock.
Oh, I'm gonna force march into his territory, and then next turn we'll kill village.
I'm not going to spend 20,000 gold on it, but I could.
And
Tyrant
A lot of cash.
the tribe.
I could just buy Zardagrund, which is kind of funny.
but that's mine.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it. That's for you. I'm going to send the Mesh and Maneater back to... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say taking Sharpnut Ground is always a pleasure point for me. You know, when I'm usually not playing as Chaos Dwarves. So I am excited to take it now.
Yeah, you can just... Are we going to fight Gorth, or...
Bring me some
I mean, I can absorb them naturally.
Oh, that's fair.
Or
That's
not
fair.
naturally, but in the tower.
Happening 'cause I said
If
so.
they're not crumped, I mean, we're killing Grimgore, who usually takes it, so maybe they'll be fine. If they're not crumped, I'll just politically take it.
Hey, Grimgore's not having a good time.
Which is a pleasant change.
It's a good time for everyone else.
Hey, master. I can eat anything.
I have 2 turns until my convoy's back, and I think I am chilling. Oh, tower.
Need does. Save yourself. Give up. Hunter.
I took the industry district over because that's in the title of the stream.
In the title, yeah. I'm here for that.
Savage nomad. Chow down, boys. Race in the wheel. All praise mine. I know of hidden paths. No cash advances. Ogre tyrant. This'll do the trick.
Figure which settlements are worth upgrading, which are worth leaving alone.
$1,000 question.
Least.
Someone's messing with our land.
Let's see.
Why dig for gold? Killing's easier.
Let's see if this works. Can I then move out of this little... Oh my goodness, I can. Well, I just threw some money at Greasus, and now we can move again.
Oh,
The Noblars are willing to run as long as I give them some incentive.
Must feast.
so I don't know. Are you friends with Saber Mountain?
It's feasting
Momentarily, but I
time,
can
boys.
break any agreement we got.
Anything shiny is
Well, because I was thinking, I can give the path to the east, like all those settlements, to Drazhoeth, and maybe befriend him that way. Or not Drazhoeth, Astragoth, the other one.
That is fair. There's also a whole bunch of undead
Although-
throughout the wastes, too.
I can't confederate with him because we have the, you know, the Tower of Zar Confederation. But I can at least like get into an alliance with him and then get money from him and all that. It's probably worth it.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's also holding back Arbol.
all mine.
Yeah, it's a pretty important job.
Oh, and the Troll King's over here.
The boss.
Brian would not be happy with me if I fight the Troll
Pay
King,
me or your dinner.
No, he definitely wouldn't.
but I might do it anyway. He's not here to defend him.
This is what usually happens. When Brian's not around, the Troll King and Silostra get karate chopped.
Over tyrant.
Yeah.
Greasus scalps.
I'm happy to report that Fluffy's convoy army is up to 12 units.
Bosses.
This is a solid convoy now.
Would you like a visit from Fluffy?
He's a good boy. You get good stuff from coming this way?
Uh, eh.
Like, optimize your economy. I'm making a mountain of cash.
It's not a lot of laborers, but it is only a 3-turn convoy, so I'll head over there.
Fair enough. It's a good way to build up some units in a convoy in a hurry.
Yeah. And Fluffy needs more friends, you know?
He gets lonely.
charge. Dogs are loyal to coin.
Ally caravans seem to always be 1,000 gold. But it is a nice little bump. So even when he sent me, like, I think it was like 700 gold, it bumped it up to 1,000, which was pretty cool. Alright, Fable, I'm gonna jump up and run to the restroom real quick. Should be back before you even notice.
Okay. Chat, I notice. He's gone. Talaka. Do you need Zaytan's help fighting anything, or can I go up to the Path of the East for my scheme? I need 3 turns. I guess we'll help. I guess we'll just give some assistance. Take this, give it to space, and then I'll head up here, declare war on Kolak, declare war on this, and we'll trade for money and allegiance and good things. That's the plan anyway. What's my favorite fantasy 40k faction? I don't know about 40k, but fantasy, I love the Chaos Dwarves. As actually part of the discussion, we were deciding what we wanted to play. I was like, yo, don't make me play ogres. But the Chaos Dwarves are my favorite. And he's like, the ogres are my favorite. Let's just play those instead. That's how we wound up with the greed and the grease.
Indeed.
Welcome back.
Back for a moment. I was listening to your discussion.
Oh. So you heard the fact that I'm going to go take the Eagle Ares for you, and you can head towards Blackfang?
I didn't hear that, but now I'm going to.
Okay. So I need 3 turns before I can declare on Kolek without penalties. So I figured we could split up and carve Grimgore's territory up, and then I can go north.
Split up and search for clues. I like it.
Yes. And I have a big fight going on whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna throw down a camp and get another lord.
Get this next turn.
Slaughtermaster.
Who was your fights over here with? Yeah, let's get him.
Get her done. Come, my friends.
Oh, I didn't realize we were at war already.
Yeah, we're killing Village right now.
I kind of thought we were already at war with him.
Oh. We'll be fine.
Well, I assume we will be, but I still thought we were already at war with him.
The game is uncertain of our position.
Our intentions. Our intentions are war. You got it. There we go.
Well, I think this is a Pyrrhic victory, and it's probably because trolls.
I would say that's probably a good bet. Village himself is a pretty good fighter, but probably the trolls.
Village isn't really killy, though, right? He's just like, I'm gonna not die and fight in the middle of everything.
That is fairly accurate, yeah.
There you go. Oh, you can have Cortez too.
Right.
Every time I controlled Gordaz, he died. So
We'll see if this is any better.
I'm willing to give it a try.
Hobgoblin here! Ha! The biscuits! Ha! Grams Varrows!
And I'd like him to come to me if possible, so that all the sneaky gets can open up.
That sounds good.
But if not, no. It's fine. Alright. Oh, he is coming to me. Cool.
Miscasting right off the bat there.
Some gleam magic. Unfortunately, you are level 1.
I mean, the last one died horribly.
This is true. I can't cast this on myself even though I'm a spellcaster? Ugh, gross.
There's that flank.
Yep, I'm getting the sneaky gets ready. Do a little 210 speed so they can waddle faster. Okay, shooty shooty. Okay, unfortunately we do have the chariot over here.
That was what I was hoping to keep the anti-large back for. Could punch through them pretty quickly.
I have cursed it as well. 7 melee defense is not a lot of melee defense.
No, it certainly isn't.
Blue fire! Granite Guard are ready. Okay. Looks like we've held off the flank.
Yep, trying to keep their Red Bull and these others out of there.
Those are aspiring champions.
They are indeed. We should be able to keep them bogged down at least for a moment, especially in the. Away from that.
Okay, hold on. The Manticore has found me. It's gonna move around a little bit. Bait it to stay here. Yes. And the Granite Guard did Granite Guard things.
Yes, they certainly did. That Manticore got deleted.
And there's another one. Okay, who wants this? Have it. There. Good. Cool. Both Manticores are down.
Trolls are running. I'm gonna turn and try to get these Marauder Horsemen. Actually, they're just gonna try to run, aren't they? Yeah, let's just go after the aspiring champs then.
I'm reducing their melee defense. They're down to 29. Down to. Trolls are out of here.
Chariots are coming back momentarily.
We can shoot him. Oh, they're out of here.
I wasn't thinking they were going to stick around for long. They were momentarily.
Momentarily. Let the sneaky and see if they can shank chariots. Village is doing village things.
He's a pretty tanky boy.
I don't have a great answer for him. Besides just getting the great Taurus on him to fight forever.
I tend
He
to
was
just
first
leave.
march, so this should be a wipe.
Like I tend to just leave big chunky boys like him to fight, like you did. We're doing
Yeah.
there with the sneaky gits.
He didn't even kill one. That was someone else came in and did the damage.
Really? So he didn't do any of the, he didn't kill any of the gits.
Nope. He applied his little debuff and he exploded with some sort of fire. Pink fire, I think. I think it was the Wyvern. Well, no, they only got 2 kills. He did get 80 kills. Maybe he did do more than I thought.
See a pretty impotent attack out of a Zeech army. Love to see it.
I feel like Village never does well.
No, you're not wrong. Champions of Chaos can be strong, but like the Chaos Dwarves, they can have to build up.
I feel like the only one I've seen do well is Nurgle.
I've seen Valkia do all right, but yeah, you're right. It's probably either Festus or Valkia.
She had one settlement when I got to her on my Aisling campaign.
It's not doing fantastic, is it?
Nope.
Slaughtermaster.
Do you want to be a spellcaster first, or do you want to be an army buffer, or I suppose a combatant? You have half of a yellow line.
Half the yellow line. I mean, Spellcaster works fantastically.
Sounds good to me.
Ogre Tyrant. Belongs to the boss. Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe. Itching to crush something.
See, Oglicon still on Gold's Richmond Renown pool. Yeah, it's too bad.
We have a
Hopefully-
slight problem with Village getting revenge, but I tried to get in the way of their armies so they wouldn't run towards my production buildings. Finger crossed.
Oh yeah, jelly hole there. Or wait, who's your threat?
Yeah, getting Holy or whatever. The people at the Turtle Gate.
Aaron?
It's not that they're a threat, but they could just walk over to like the Dragon's Crossroad and it
That's
doesn't
true.
have much of a garrison.
That's true. They can choose to avoid you at all costs.
Hopefully being in Force March makes it a little more tantalizing.
Hey, master.
We could reach Grimgore. I just don't know how well that fight's gonna go.
Grimgore's back.
Yeah,
He's back.
Grimgore's
May
back.
have to drop you for now. Rest
Was that some Cornelius fudge?
Yes, it was.
I'm here for that. I think I like
I
your
thought he was in
idea
the
of
middle of the Darklands. What is he doing?
shotguns.
Right.
He's chasing me.
There's gold waiting at
Where?
the end.
I'm blind.
He's coming up through the fire mouth.
Fire.
Directly to the left of it. Yep.
The boss.
I can't see him. I see the fire mouth. I don't see him at all.
Can I put down a ping? Oh, I can. Sweet. He's right here.
Hmm. No, he's not. Not on my screen.
Oh, you can't see him. Okay, fair. He's a sneaky orc.
Literally and physically cannot see him. Or metaphorically and literally, I think.
Metaphorically.
Heart of a corpse.
Okay. He doesn't even want peace for me. He's so
Gold's heavy.
driven by war.
Gotta be
Alright.
He's a riled up mushroom.
Riled up indeed.
Well, the difference between it feels like Sael is a lot stronger than Village.
You've made a fatal mistake. And think
treasures of today or treasures of history. That's fair. Neither one you'd be able to trust, but when it comes to untrustworthy, I think Sael has it beat.
Oh dear.
Rest in peace, evil trees.
The Maw has come to bless and try and consume one of my fire glaives.
Darn maw?
Well, a chasm in the earth with a bunch of
They're
teeth.
shockingly obese.
Yeah, with a bunch of teeth.
That won't work.
I think we're going to ignore it.
I would just walk right on past.
Draika's dead.
So I was saying, the angry evil trees are done.
And I have Chosen of Slanesh with me. In my new convoy.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, stay a little ways away from them, but still.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm gonna have to build a new one, though, I think.
Take the world. Not happening. I'm boss, and that's that. Money bag.
Connie the Red is heading out.
Old Connie.
Always hungry.
You know what? He's gonna visit me. I'm gonna take the rewards this time.
Hold, master.
And get some more zine shoots while you're at it.
Let's get conquesting. Anything shiny is
I mean,
mine.
thankfully I wasn't attacked. I have to look at what the situation there is.
Oh, mine. Obey
Oh,
me or
Miao
you're
Ying
dead.
cleaned him up.
Which, while cool, also means Miao Ying is a threat.
Her army is almost dead though,
Oh, fair.
but I'm not gonna bother. Just gonna go chase him down.
Master Butcher,
Hopefully she doesn't come
do what I say.
beyond the
I was
walls.
gonna say, ooh.
Be like, hey,
Biggest gut in the land. Must feast.
Her at the walls would be a problem, for sure.
Ogre violin.
But with that weak of an army, it's gonna take her at least a little bit to rebuild.
Bruiser. Brag the gutsman.
Ogre Hunter.
Motivating mercs. Yeah, getting a nasty surprise. Not doing it. All mine. Money master. Since you're paying.
I just don't want to fight them in their camp stance. They get a lot more leadership.
Dead
Yep, for a battle with
mercs
Grimgore
get
again?
no wages.
We may not have to fight them.
in 1 second. I'm deciding the path that Kevin should take.
Ah, the path of the destroyer, obviously.
Fine.
Well, typically I like to go Temple Guardian, so it gives him Guardian, so he can protect, you know, the Lord of the Army.
Oh, yes. Is
Or-
Kevin a bull?
Yes, he is a Bull Centaur. Or you can go Murderous Charge and get more melee attack and damage.
And that is a tough call. Is it actually the Murderous Charge passive?
No.
If it's the thing where they get the bonus mass and charge speed, that's a pretty good one.
Wait, actually it is. They gain, when charging, they gain 50% mass, 40% charge bonus, 30% charge speed, and acceleration.
It's a pretty good one.
Alright, fine. He's with Zaytan, so Zaytan doesn't need a Guardian.
Grace in
I
the
would actually
wind.
agree with that statement there. Zatan's pretty tough.
Especially my Zaytan. He visited the Nurgle's camp. Oh, I need to burn that down eventually. Whatever.
Yeah, how much is it? It's just constant 100 Nurgle corruption, isn't it?
Yep, my capital province is just capped out Nurgle corruption.
Nice. Well,
But it's
I mean,
4
other,
grand to break it down. So I'm like, ugh.
yeah, other heroes are still going to benefit from it too.
Well,
If Ishi.
it took how many turns?
That is fair. It's RNG.
Tyrant.
Yeah, I already got it. I got the thing. I saw the thing. You know, been there, done that. I'm gonna take the Eagle Eerie and give it to you.
Now it's just causing problems.
Are you cool if I sack this first?
Yeah, I can't get settlements above tier 3.
I shoot the gorm.
The Immortals.
Avoid me.
Okay. Oh, I hope I can trade this with my weird system.
Oh, well, I think you can. But if not, that'll be alright.
Here we go. I'm waiting on player.
Oh, yes, it gives me a little...
Is dog kuz katalhuk to subjogitas?
I have no money. I was gonna say, I can offer you some... I have no money. I'll take it.
If you... What faction would you recommend to a new player?
Ooh.
Because I know they recommend the Empire, but the Empire's in such a difficult position.
Grand
That
Cathay.
seems like a... Grand Cathay?
To a new player? Okay, well, let me
Yeah.
think about it a little bit more. I like Cathay because it's... You kind of learn to keep your units... Well, not in like a traditional formation. You learn to kind of keep your missile units behind your melee, because they fight better as long as they're working to get in tandem. They just have a pretty decent balance of stuff without DLC
With
involved.
Harmony. Hmm.
Yeah.
That's true.
Thinking all races, I don't... That's kind of a tough one. Lizardmen are really good just in general.
Christopher, did you get all of the DLC? Or did you just pick up Warhammer 3?
Also, if you say High
'Cause
Elves,
if you just got
High
Warhammer
Elves
3,
are a
Cathay
good
might
idea.
not be a bad idea.
High Elves, too, is what I got from Delta Wolf here. High Elves are a pretty good one.
Yes, High Elves are a good one. You're safe on Ulthuan. You have a strong economy.
Really
Your
strong
units are
base
pretty
units.
chill.
That clinking, clanking sound.
High Elves are a good
Thorgrim,
choice.
too. I would agree, Thorgrim. Thorgrim has a pretty good campaign.
The Rune Master?
The Grudge Bear.
Oh, the High King.
High King, yeah.
Yes. I was going to say that. My first victory was with Thorgrim in Warhammer 1. I couldn't play... I tried playing the Wood Elves first. Terrible idea.
I dig fuck all.
And
Killing's easy.
I ended up playing Thorgrim, and it worked out well.
I adore the Wood Elves, but I would agree they're a tough first campaign to start with.
Yeah, no, they're...
We have to fight
hard.
Grimgore, unfortunately. Are you ready?
Kill it, cook it, eat it.
Well, ready or not, here we come.
Thankfully, this should be one of our last fights with Grimgore.
He still has my tower. In the middle of nowhere.
He does. I don't know how he managed to get down there while still fighting me, but he did.
You only have Warhammer 3 for now. So with only Warhammer 3 and none of the DLC, I definitely would recommend...
Or High King Slander. That's gonna go in the book at least a couple times.
I think the Mono Guards are easier, but their rosters are fleshed out with DLC.
Yes.
What's being pinged?
Oh, I'm just pinging. This is where I'm gonna go set up.
Okay. Yeah, we've done this map before. We can do something.
Yes. Let's give you this combo.
Scourge our base.
Kolek is fun too. Yeah, Kolek is a good one.
Iron fists.
In terms of first campaigns, I think we've High Elves, Dwarves are good.
Now with the context of only owning Warhammer 3.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I think Kislev, maybe. Kislev is very strong. And
They're
they have to buy our
strong.
blood. They might spoil you, though. Because Kislev is pretty much all hybrid missile faction. And
They have
they
a-
don't break.
Yeah.
So infuriating to play against. Oh, I have units.
Yeah. You've been gifted the Spellcaster, the Bruisers, and the
Ooh.
Sky Striders.
Come on and slam.
Iron fists.
Pigback riders.
I have Bullgorger, okay.
On his shoulders.
Yes, in the case of Warhammer 3, I would still go with Grand Cathay then.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
And it's
Grand
basically just
Cathay.
magical dwarfs. They're pretty good.
High master.
I could have asked if you were ready to go.
Describe.
That's fine. I'm just ranting about Grand Cathay. Who technically I've never
Ranting.
played as Grand Cathay, so I have very little authority on
You
the subject.
haven't? Oh, interesting.
I have not. Oops.
The
I adore Grand Cathay.
Finding the trail.
You know, it's gonna be hard for you to find a faction I don't like though, except for the vampires. That's not hard.
You don't like the vampires?
No, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is. I think it's just the fact that they all kind of look the exact same color.
I mean, I guess okay. I didn't say I aesthetically liked them, but they're super fun to play.
That's fair.
There's
It's
too many
all
things with
gunpowder.
bows here. Yeah, I love gunpowder faction.
In my sight.
That's a few too many things with bows. I don't want to advance. I've got a nice position here. There we go. They figured it out.
Hunter, move.
Yeah, they got around it. Which of the two Grand Cathayans would you recommend to start with?
Xiao Ming.
Master predator.
Xiaoming, okay.
Yeah, he just has an easier start. He's got a safer area. Dakala is honestly garbage. Like if you have to deal with Dakala, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's the Clan Eshin that's always the problem for me.
More for an ogre.
Sneaky Clanish. Yes, yes.
Sneaky stabbings is always a problem.
I was thinking Miao Ying because I feel like her dragon form is stronger.
Well, it's good, but Zhao legitimately can heal from 25% all the way up to full with his
Oh, it's just the
uniques.
vamp races?
Yeah,
That's true.
and he also
Miao Ying
has.
has
Oh, go ahead.
a heal, but
High master.
She does, but he just kind of heals naturally. They're both very good. The problem is they just can't be everywhere. They're like the Primarchs.
Making bang.
Don't need a ride.
I mean, this was kind of sad. Do they have more in the back somewhere?
they do have more behind the mountain. I don't know why they're not coming, but they do.
Riding them pigs.
Riding them pigs.
Rush into them.
Everyone has their prize.
Take it all.
Here, you guys fall back a bit. Maybe we can shotgun them. Here come the Sky Strider. Someone's gonna have a bad day.
I hear to Dema.
Above the rest. Rush into them.
Yeah, just watch out for the shotguns.
Master Seeker. Data Maharuos. Golden promises. Think they need some motivation. Shah Unazan.
Need some motivation.
Unazan.
Yeah, storms go each other's way.
Arskar. Shah. Time for smashing. The quarry is mine. My next trophy.
Sorry, I deafened myself and then muted myself.
Oh, nice.
Very impressive.
The old super combo.
I need to change the macro for that though, because it's the one that brings up the overlay.
Oh,
Here for shinies. Serving the masters.
Alright, the vultures have a new target. You see it both throw our way in the back.
Good target for sure. I'm very glad Grimgore decided to stay in the back.
You have some ogre bulls that are fighting it out to death.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Will they?
They'll be fine.
When do we eat?
All right,
Okay.
boys.
It is becoming increasingly difficult to not get the Skyrider shot by my blunderbusses.
That is fair.
Also, Grand Cathay's about to get a DLC. You find out you like them and want
That
to
is true.
get their new stuff. We still don't know the date. I think we talked about this last time, how we're like, they announced it and then went completely silent.
They did,
We're
yeah.
mad about it.
That's what they always do.
You know, Matt's stretch. Just bummed about it. I want my tiger lady.
Smart for an ogre.
Why is Bob not dying?
Well, his glass status has something to do with it there.
Gave the Noblars the Gold Gorger buff. They got promoted briefly.
Got promoted.
Briefly. Alright, shall we crush Grimgore?
I'm thinking so. He's about to run away anyway. See if he can
Is
survive
this
up.
a chase things down fight?
It definitely is.
The vultures have their targets.
Grimgore's getting out of here, but that's alright. He usually does. We ended there. Nice. Any tips? Fablehem, do you have any tips for a beginner?
For a beginner?
Yeah.
Just like in general?
In general.
That's a great question.
That's what I was thinking. Golden rule I still think is, for campaign at least, growth is still the best.
Like the growth stat?
Growth is gold. Yeah, growth in general for your building up your settlements.
Oh yeah. Like I think there's kind of two stages to learning how to play campaign. And one is to figure out how to get your economy rolling.
Mm-hmm.
And then that one I feel like is something you learn first to try and like stabilize on the map. But then learning how to do combat, is like a thing you never stop learning. Like even I'm still learning things to get better at combat. If you don't just cheese it with like archers in 7 different directions.
Consider cheese if you survive.
Well, yeah, it's always fun when you pull off against invincible odds. But when it's in like one army v one army and you have 20 archers, you're like, ha, you're never gonna catch us all.
That's fair.
Not that exciting.
And that's how the Wood Elves play. For like Fable, I'm saying, figuring out how your faction makes money and how they work on campaign. Well, it sounds super obvious. It is not. It's kind of your main puzzle.
Yes, and every faction is pretty different.
Yeah,
They did a
especially
pretty
in
good
this.
job making them all. Yeah. I mean, I have like 5 unique currencies that I'm juggling around.
Can you get 20 high elf archers and just win? You to a degree.
Unless the enemy has artillery.
There's
like,
not one strategy that just obliterates everything except for 20 dragons.
Or playing as Acelin and having 20 Lothran Seaguard.
Okay, so yes, there is some ways you can do it with Acelin. But yeah, just
every
figuring out.
faction has its strength.
Mhm.
And the next, like the advanced step, is to know how the AI factions play.
Yes.
Because then you can play around that and you can do really cheeky things.
Sorry.
Because they
knock
will
a ton of
cheese you 100% of the time, because they can see everything, they'll play, so all of the AI, they don't play like 200 and whatever AI, it's one AI all working together.
Mm-hmm.
Superior tactics won through.
Absolutely, Delta. But growth, and then figuring out what your army, how your army's gonna play. So like ogres, for example, the Noblars early game are just there to hold the line. If you go with nothing but ogre bulls, you're gonna struggle just because there's too many of them to get in each other's way. There's no one there being an anvil for them.
They are the hammer.
Ogres are the hammer. Your little baby Noblars are the anvil. You kind of use them the entire game.
Especially now that you have pigbacks.
Oh yes.
Bruiser.
Okay, well, you can keep talking about the beginner experience. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick.
That sounds good.
Ogre butcher.
Pass out some skills over here too. Think of any other kind of tips I would give. Especially in the early game, you figuring out which of your very starting your starting province, and funneling all the gold you get from your fights back to that one. So even maybe if you're in the Empire and you say have a couple of 7th settlements that are outside of your main province, even if you're not sacking those, not putting any of the gold towards those settlements and funneling it all towards your starting province, that way you're building that one up. So it can defend itself and also actually pump you out some good units and good economy is pretty important. If Gork Ironskin gets added, he'd not be allowed any Noblars in the army? Would he not be, or would you not be allowing me to use them?
Gracious, this shockingly old place. Slaughtermaster.
What campaign should you do next? Which have you already tried?
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe.
And which have you not tried?
Make sure I don't die, right?
You said he really hates Noblars in general. Okay, well maybe him hating Noblars, he has a system where he himself can't have any. You've played the Isles and the Empire, the rest is new to me. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess which High Elves and Imperials have you fought? So several of the High Elves, after they went back through and they did a pretty good job of rehashing those campaigns. If you want to get better at the High Elves or the Empire, find a new one of those to start up. But which have you tried? And what's your kind of preferred gameplay style? I can do my best to try to match you up.
Join me. It's not a choice.
Join me, you got no choice.
Wages of sin.
Ogres is interesting though. The whole mass of ogres and small Noblars as expendable units works pretty well. Oh, I agree. Well, the ogres aren't they're not my favorite faction. I think that is gonna lie with either Kislev or Grand Cathay. They are definitely in my top 10.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Fabeline.
Thank you. When I working together sounds super intimidating. Well, they're not like working together. So there's one AI that powers everyone behind it. Although there is a player bias in place, but it's not. It's gotten better, kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. It's definitely not as bad as it was initially.
Yeah, and like, it tears itself apart all of the time. Like, there are some factions that are just hard-coded to fight each other. And will fight each other.
You can smell the lies. The ogres are my favorite faction. Close though.
Wait, I thought the ogres were your favorite faction.
No, listen, I adore most of the faction in this game. I just don't like the vampires. My absolute favorite is probably the Dawi.
So you just lied to me.
I remember. Did I lie to you? I didn't remember doing that. I told you I'll play the ogres.
Skarsnik is dead. Arkin's dead.
I
That might
remember
have been what
you
said.
specifically said you didn't want to do it. I was like, I'll happily play the ogres.
Yes, I specifically said I'll play anything but the ogres. I don't like them.
I was trying to
thought you
find.
said they were your favorites.
Oh, fair. No problems here. I was just trying to figure. I was trying to find a way to match whatever you liked up with something that was interesting.
Oh. I have been slowed by village's minions.
Oh,
I'm going to assassinate one and move on.
purple hand is up to no good. Your assistance
purple, so you can't
was
see it.
instrumental. Our grand design unfolds. We shall see you again very shortly. My button just says, "What have I done?"
What have I done?
And I'm now making 10,000 gold a turn.
Can you spare some?
I mean, I probably can. How much you need?
Well, I need 3,400 to build my landmark.
We can probably work
Find
something
some
out.
over here.
Is the
Well, maybe I can't find
Kuzkatalhuk
some.
to subjugitas? Afriinku.
Can I change this to the exact amount I want it to be? Apparently not.
When can I declare war on Kolek?
Here, enjoy your gift of 2,800, because that's what I can send you.
Yeah, I see a pending negotiation. Show me the pending negotiation. Thank you.
You don't need to find out.
Oh, wait. Lokir's having a hard time. Oh.
Yeah, Miao Ying stabilized pretty well, didn't she?
This would be the playthrough where she stabilizes.
It absolutely would be.
I have one turn until I can declare war on Kolek.
Well, I can come up there and help.
Alright, well, I will take this money to dismantle the Nurglite corruption.
Don't you dare rest. Bring me fresh nobblers.
These short kings. You're starting a new campaign.
For the meat ritual.
New high elves. Oh, for Aislinn? Aislinn is a fantastic
Tyrant
campaign.
Of the tribe.
I have enjoyed Aislinn, but I don't like his
Bring me ingredients.
United Maritime.
Oh, the patrol? Yeah.
I'll eat this.
I'd rather take a city for myself, you know?
It's an interesting, yeah, I would agree. It's an interesting idea where you're still getting to retain all of your,
Wanna challenge me?
what, pseudo undercities, your kind of, your outposts, but you don't, then they also don't build up. It's weird.
And you also can't trade your own cities. Like the ones that are under your direct control, that have your little flag, you can't trade those away.
No, you can't.
Pretty unhappy about it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I like his campaign as a whole. There are definitely scratches.
Are 4 convoys enough? I think 4 convoys are enough.
Or convoys. Do you have them constantly travel? I don't think you need to recruit anymore.
Well, I have 3 convoy slots, and I have 4 convoy masters. But right now, I have one I can't send out because it's still on cooldown. I'm
I
debating
see.
whether I'm retiring a new one or not. Or hiring a new one. I think I'm just gonna wait. Okay. What an exciting turn. I forgot about this guy.
Don't give low.
I had an army I forgot about as well.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, why did it tell me that? It showed me that a hero failed to assault Turtle Gate, and I thought he was assaulting me.
A bit odd.
But nope. Yeah.
Everyone in the land, they tried to blow up the Turtle Gate. Eat? I hyped about the new Total War 40k? Yes,
We have a slight
absolutely.
problem.
What's your
Gordas
problem?
has been wounded, so you know all of the special hobgoblin buffs from my hobgoblin army are gone.
That is definitely a problem.
So I'm gonna go for his little vassal instead.
Grease in the wheels. It'll happen. Money bags.
We might have too many heroes in this army.
Well, we saw how effective
Might
Hero
have
Hammer
to
can
drop
be.
you for now.
Yeah, for sure.
The chopper so hates all who fail me. That clinking, clanking sound is what I want.
Oh, you said there's one turn before you're allowed to declare on.
Bosses.
I can declare this turn.
Oh,
We're going to war.
time to fight.
Are you coming with me?
Which side you headed to?
Let's see. We're probably gonna take Blizzard Peak.
I said move.
And now I'm right next to it.
And now, you're involved.
You're officially at war with Kolek.
So I'm going to take. Somehow this hasn't pulled you in.
It looks
Oh
like
no,
it
it
did.
has. Never mind. It did. I'm gonna take Blizzard Peak, Ice Spewer, and then I'm gonna kill those ogres. And I'm going to use these settlements to trade for Astragoth.
Alright.
And I'm gonna milk them dry.
Sounds nice and spicy.
This'll bring me spoils.
The AI can sheet out plenty of money to give me.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
Chuck it on the loot pile.
The boss. The Overtiring always wins. Always.
See a place I can learn more. Excellent. I've got quite a few legendary guides out. I've got a bunch of just campaigns in general. So if this one isn't the best for learning because we're co-oping and kind of slowing down a little bit on other things, then we have got quite a few other options.
I'll keep 'em fed. If it means butchery,
Oh, too late. You already
carve
had joined.
and grind.
Let's grab the feasting frenzy or all-consuming stomachs.
No ogre can beat me. March on for the more. Meat ritual. Consume. Want everything.
What does veteran wages do in Tyrant's Demand? Oh, veterans wages is going to increase all units' ranks by 1. Not heroes or your lord, which is sad, but at any of the units themselves, it will absolutely bump up that rank. So if you have units that are
Find war
almost
zones
gold
of Black
chevron,
Crag.
no problem. What's going over there, the Black Crag?
It belongs to Clan Moore's Queek. Somehow made his way over there.
Black Crag not just right next to where he normally is?
Oh, is that a starting point?
I think so.
Oh, I thought that was something special for some reason.
He and Gorbad tend to butt heads.
I'm just waiting. So much waiting.
Yeah, it was something I was concerned with. Thankfully, we have cannons, but that's a lot of goblins. I call upon you, Fableheim.
You have to purchase Uran Bow to gain access to the new Cathay stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, like the Crowman and the
Yeah, that all belongs to Yuan.
Okay, that's what I thought. Content creator privilege. We don't think about what a DLC is, we just buy it.
Yeah, that tends to be how it works. Now I gotta wait. So whenever they get here, I'll give you one of the lead belchers to use.
Hey, boom, boom, boom.
But I think for the most part, we just gotta fall back, wait for the reinforcements.
Yeah, that's what I would do. This looked like a defeat. I was busy yapping, but this didn't look good.
No, it's not gonna be great, but we do have cannons, so that might help.
Lead Belchers can change anything if they find the right targets and don't get jumped on. It's the same thing with blunderbusses. They have a little asterisk next to their name, like, I will win if I don't die.
Yeah, if I get to shoot, you will probably win.
Off we go. When supper. Rampage this way.
Do you know what happens if you just, like, hide in the fog of war against the AI? They know where you are, right?
For the most part, at least I'm pretty sure they do know exactly where you are, but as long as you have a couple of units that are kind of out and about, they don't immediately go find them. Otherwise, it seems like they do run right to where their units are hiding.
Yeah, the AI cheats in this game so freaking hard.
Aggressively.
Let's go killing.
Using the Mochi and Maka DLC.
Take it all.
The what now?
All my cats are named Mochi and Maka.
Oh.
2 of them.
Damn. Good little runners. Ready to go.
Hopefully we see something on the Tiger people soon. I was thinking about reaching out to you when they showed up. We could do Bashiva and
Biggest in the tribe.
Yuan Bow, but nah.
This way.
Took them too long. Not Yuan Bow, the
Well,
Iron Dragon.
Well, I was like, we'll be on the complete other side of the world.
I was thinking the Iron Dragon. Alright, let's give you...
Biggest in the tribe. Ogres.
I feel like it's hard when
You've got units.
a DLC like that comes out, because both of us would want to play the Shiva for content purposes.
Oh, sure. But I can be reasoned with.
I can too, because mostly because I just like the Iron Dragon.
Exactly.
Conceptually.
Exactly.
Bring us me. Thundering fall. I seek ingredients.
Did they say the end times is Q2 of this year? There's no way that's what it is anymore.
When supper.
I don't know. I think they very deliberately did not say a time.
If I blow up some of your Novlars, it's not my fault.
No, it's definitely not. They deserve it. They were likely talking smack in the first place.
There we go.
Here for shinies!
The Lead Belchers are having a time of it.
When do we
Sometimes they are
chop
very slow to pick targets.
killing time?
Well, I'm trying to shoot into the Ruglugs, but they're just like running around, turning and twisting and spinning. Do you have a... Okay, come on. Uh-oh. I love Belchers, please!
They quickly heal them up.
Nasty
Thank you.
Jolfin! Find him and kill him!
Go back to shooting the Ruglugs. I think a big Bubba Bob will be fine.
Great if I could get big Bubba.
Ruglugs are definitely like the priority.
For sure.
It's really spamming the Lord.
Ruglugs are gone.
Good. See if I can point blank Lord here.
Can't wait, boss!
Yeah, the Lords of the End Time is officially scheduled for release in summer 2026.
That just doesn't feel...
Yeah.
Doesn't
that feels
feel
like
like
it's
that's
not gonna
happening.
Okay, the Lord's broken. That Goblin's on me, so I'm leaving.
Take it all. And my gun.
Serve the ogre!
Held it on this flank here. I should be able to blast all the way up.
Actually, this one's fine. We did great.
Yeah, no problem. Orcs aren't as good as they think they are.
I think they learned their lesson about, they're like, yeah, we announced the release date for Lords of the End Time, and we're not going to make it, so we're not going to announce a release date for Bashiva.
Yeah, I think that's... While negative is likely what's going on.
Hungry. All right. Yeah.
As head of the Tiger Court, Bashiva stands as one of the mighty lords of Shangyang. That's where...
The Lords of Shangyang. I don't think we've heard that before.
I thought Shangyang was where,
It is. But
Yeah,
also it
Dragon,
was
yeah.
the Legend Total War had this huge thing with the leaks where the Lords of Shangyang were... There was a ton of Cathay DLC planned, and some of them were just weird.
Yeah, I heard the leaks were because they were planning for, like, to help with the China market or something.
Yeah, they were thinking that the people that... And this is not smack talk, but they're only allowed to play, like, 2 hours of games a week?
Oh yeah, I think it's 3. 2 or 3, whatever.
Yeah, it's not very
Something
many.
like that. Yeah.
I don't know, that's what they were doing. They did a lot of Skaven pandering the first time.
There's still more Skaven to pander to. Get
I
to
think
it.
so. I think so. We need the Storm Fiends.
Where are the Storm Fiends? Where's Thankful? Where's the Clan Greyseer? Get on it.
Oh yeah, Vermin Lords too.
Yes. Skaven has a lot of content.
Solus says you should both play Skaven. Yes, I mean if we have like the Skaven clans mod, we can get it to work. There are all sorts of fun Skaven there.
Do they have all the 13 clans, or do they have like...
They've got a ton of them. There's the I think it's the all 13, and then a bunch of the minor clans too.
I don't believe I have ever used a content mod in Total War.
There's some good ones. There's some not so good ones, but there's some really good ones. Skaven Clans is one of them that is incredibly well done.
I remember the story with somebody's faction unlocker, how they would unlock the factions people didn't pay for, and so people wouldn't buy the DLC and just get that, and then it would unlock it and CA got on them.
Oh yeah, the original faction unlocker was not one CA was gonna let stand.
Yeah. Times.
Yeah, for sure.
Where do we think Kolek is? Oh.
That's a good question. Harold just decided to turn and blow my stuff up. I'll go chase him down.
Yeah, go get him.
Shockingly obese.
I cannot reach him.
Ran
so-
away, you coward.
Move it.
That's infuriating.
Double time.
I can't. He's gonna hit the Gorge of Rock. There's nothing I can do about it. That's fun.
The tyrant.
Fun. Huh?
Well, it's better than what I could say.
Okay. Finally, we can upgrade this.
Well, me lead belchers have 5% more range.
5%?
Yes.
Smart plan, this.
See, but the only problem is with new players is the morale. They
Do you
run
want
so easily
trains
on
or
those
do you
storm
want
vermin.
to die?
Say trains or Kadai? Ooh, trains.
Okay.
Like that, your money goes so quickly with the ogres. You make a lot, you spend a lot.
Got it. Slaughter master.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
The great
No.
It's gone.
It's silent actually currently.
The meat will be carved.
I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice my laborers to not have a
Master
revolution.
Butcher.
Did not have a revolution.
Yeah.
Bring me something to eat. Tyrant of the
There has to be a tech
tribe.
for this somewhere.
Tyrant
Yeah, it's
gets
the-
spoils.
It's the disarm the peasants tech.
Ogre tyrant. All mine. Belongs to the boss.
Oh, actually, Grimgore got knocked out by Drazowith. That's incredible to see. So he should be almost gone.
We did most of the work.
Oh, sure, but he's gonna take the credit.
Bring me ingredients.
True.
I'm just gonna sprint to the other room and grab me pot of coffee. I'll be right back. My turn is already done
Oh,
though,
good
so we
to you.
shouldn't have anything to hold us up unless we get something funky.
Okay. I have a rather gnarly battle. I think I can do this without Gore does. But I'll siege him and see if he attacks me. I'll wait. Gore does the bacon 3 turns. Oh, gross. almost tier 1. You know what? I'm going to take this. Immediately causes wall breaches when busy. Great. Okay. I shall end my turn as well.
One day.
And just see how it all pans out, I think. Oh, it's a lost round. He's over there doing stuff and things. Astrogoth is real displeased that I have befriended Space Wizard. But he'll get over it when I throw buildings at him. Hey, Will.
I am the least
We suck.
trustworthy.
You are an ogre.
So do we want to be friends with Balthazar? Oh, hang on, that's...
Is Balthazar trying to talk to you?
Like, do we want to be friends with Balthazar or not?
I love Balthazar. Oh, wait. No, we love Balthazar.
We love Balthazar. Got it?
We had this discussion last stream where his killing buff is now armor, right? For the fact.
Yes, you get 10 additional armor. Or it's... I think they said 6. I don't know. You get armor for the whole army.
Low, but possible. So we love Balthazar and we hate Elspeth.
That's true.
Also, Zephyr is dead. Lol, lol, lol.
And we're impressed they made it this far into the game.
What? Oh, Zephyr. I thought you said someone commented on the stream them being impressed that we made it this far. I'm like, hello?
No, we're doing fine. Zephyr.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Glad we both have that, as the initial response. Do you know who I am?
Grace us, always win.
Don't worry, I'm just killing Harold real quick. He's getting bonked. It's fine.
Kill him.
Speed bonk, speed bonk.
Do you need a visit of the Dwarven Convoy, or are you good?
I'm probably good.
Okay.
Send it to whatever makes you the most.
I'm going south of you. I'm sending it to Helmungorst.
Oh. Gorst is busy getting his teeth kicked in by Gelt.
He'll enjoy the armament delivery then.
That is true. Win quest battle. That's a good question, GBOG. I think we should do that presently.
Sure. You did my quest battle. I'll do your quest battle.
I'll let you do all the work, too. I'll give you the entire army.
Well, now, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wait.
Bruiser.
Castellan.
Vlag, the gutsman.
Yeah, the disemboweled effect is crazy. 11 to 22 damage a second.
How did you get disemboweled? I want it.
Because he's Bragg the Gutsman.
Ah, yeah, no, that'll do it.
He hits people with a can opener. This also might be Black Orcs. They're just causing problems everywhere. Can we say
There's
that?
a reality where Kolek comes out of the fog of war and tries to take my capital city.
That is true. It's not Age of Wonders, so the probability is less than normal,
90%.
but still, yeah. It's like they won't just appear from the shadows. Oh, I forgot.
I swear in Age of Wonders, the moment you go, I can exhaust myself for this battle, they're just like, nope, surprise.
You can you? Here's another 6-stack. Enjoy.
Every time, without fail. You know you need this army? You need some trains.
I mean, you're absolutely correct. These vultures need to be upgraded to trains. Turn them into conductors.
The trains could take on this entire army of goblins.
Yes, without struggling.
My crown ain't as shiny as it used Rampage through my lands without giving him any problem. That stops now! This battle's gonna be huge! No one lies better than me. My rules this kid here. Now, we're gonna swallow him out, chew on his eyeballs, and throw his nags into the fire now! Right, let's get to it!
I didn't know Greece had a habit of castrating people.
Well, when you squeeze them hard enough,
The strongest.
let's give you our gunpowder
Hey!
and our yetis.
Age of Wonders 4 does have the sneakiest AI, but it's an upgrade from Age of Wonders 3, which has the most aggressive AI.
I'm new enough to Age of Wonders to have only played Planetfall and 4, so I wouldn't know.
There was a strategy. So Age of Wonders 3, it'd be kind of cool if they brought this back, but also kind of infuriating. The Age of Wonders 3 had these empire-wide spells that you would maintain as, like, you know, being a master of magic.
Sure.
You would enchant your entire faction. And there was a spell that could be cast to disenchant your enemies
Oh,
who
nice.
had this global enchantment. Well, the AI would start doing this against you, even if you weren't at war.
Oh.
So, players developed a strat to just not meet the AI until they were ready to fight him. They would just literally explore around, like a circle around their city, and then, you know, plop down their little outposts, which were built cities differently back then, and not explore the map until they were ready to brawl. Because the AI would just disenchant their freaking enchantments. And of course, on higher difficulties, the AI got to cheat, and they had a higher dispelling rate, and it was just... Ugh. I get angry thinking about it.
Sounds quite infuriating.
So, yeah,
So people
they
who
were
complain about
aggressive.
Turiel have no idea the true pain.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
They don't even understand. He's throwing every
This is a
spell he
great shit,
has
man.
at our fire belly. Yeah, he's on a
This
chariot, I
Shaman's
think.
about to get his eye specked out.
Bunch of little baby gobbos about to all get caught on fire at the same time.
Burning head against greenskins is el clásico. What's that? Double burning head?
Don't you worry about it. Forbidden tech.
Okay.
Oh, he has one bound. I don't remember why, but he does.
Greenskins attack from the rear. Should I gun him down, boss?
Indeed.
Hold on, I'm shooting something.
Hold on, I'm shooting something. I'll send Grease to send the brag. Go deal with that.
Oh, these are large boys. Okay.
My Iron Guts can go handle the front line.
Yeah, I don't think you need me. Skulkers have found your fire belly, though, so...
Have they? Alright, thanks for letting me know. It's their final mistake.
So it's the only goblin that can do damage if it doesn't get set on fire in a
Hell,
flame.
Brag's going. He just went up and around the mountain. Whatever. He's taking his own path in.
Let him do what he wants. He's a strong, independent
Gutsman.
executioner. I mean, if we're gonna fight up there, I'll send the Yetis. I don't think we should fight up here, but if we're going to.
Well, I'm just gonna send the single entities in to slow them.
Overwhelm them!
This is the bravest goblin big boss I've ever
He
seen
went
in my life.
right through. Good grief.
I'm trying to shoot the Ragnarok.
Not gonna be super easy. I can make the Arachnarok rampage so it's not getting past old Greases.
My vultures are vulturing.
Yeah, the poor goblins are just getting destroyed. Let's go
When I
meet
summoned a
these.
Saber Tusk, it gave you control of it.
A trap! More orcs join the fray! Goldtooth the artist.
The art is a disemboweled big boss. Oh, and I was reminded of Lucky Halflings. Now I'm even more upset.
Oh, the OG. I remember I have heard all sorts of things about how the halflings used to be.
So Halflings, someone tried to explain it to me how it was perfectly balanced because they had like 15 less HP or something. But they had a global, was it 15% chance to just not take damage
Good grief.
on anything. And it was so infuriating that someone made a mod that I used exclusively called Hardy, where it just gave halflings more HP because they were well fed or something.
Because they were well fed.
I refuse to play with freaking the lucky halflings.
No, it's fair. Can you get the lead belchers shooting those black orcs moving their way on our left flank?
There you go.
I can clean up the
Oh, I see them.
gobos are gone. I also noticed when you summon in those saber tusks, you didn't have control of them, which was interesting.
Correct. And it gave it to you, and I was very befuddled.
You
But
said it,
it's
and I
okay.
didn't hear it.
I did say it, but it's okay. People never listen to me anyway.
We's ogres, we listen to no one.
Warlords of the Mad Forces!
Rex, they're
Is there a
headache.
specific black orc you want me to blast, or just any of them?
I mean, just pick one and give it a headache.
Okay. I don't want to shoot greases along the way.
Oh, you're probably fine. I like to just concentrate fire no matter what. Concentration of damage destroys just about anything.
Well, that's true. My hunter's here as well. Or your hunter that I'm controlling. Nice flame storm. Now that's a view right there.
Just perfect.
Ogres are great for those AoE magics because they don't have as many models.
Yes.
Friendly fire incinerate.
And the Nobblers are honestly pretty organized. That they're really easy to avoid hitting.
Is this a hunt them down battle or a?
No,
Oh,
I'm
this
just trying to
is a
speed.
quest
I guess
battle.
there's stuff off the side that's killing my Nobblers. Didn't even notice. And it should end
I'll shoot
shortly.
it. Boom.
Yeah, you'd convince them to leave pretty quickly there. Oh, this is Iron Skull. So, in good old lore, Goldtooth kills this guy. While Iron Skull actually was a threat to the ogres of the Mountains of Morn, and Goldtooth finishes him off by basically convincing the Papa Iron Skull to get into a one-on-one with him. And Iron Skull's not a dumb Black Orc by any means, but he goes after Greasus and he drops the his Scepter of Titans, and he just picks him up. And he then starts to squeeze, and that Black Orc turns into a papa, just basically a grape.
Isn't the Scepter of Titans in lore kind of like a godly weapon?
Yes, he gets the strength of a Sky Titan.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, Ogre's already strong as all get out, but that makes him even stronger. Might. Now we got the Over Tyrant's crown. That's ward save for everyone around us. You said the big boss is on a chariot. I was a little bit slow with that, but he was on a chariot and he got his smack rocked. They do need to. I think it's been discussed a couple times about how they never add it to the base game, and it's something they definitely need to just go in and fix. Is it an additional mount that they don't necessarily need? Sure, but it's variance and it makes the game more fun. Now, Fableheim, do you have a landmark in the Challenge Stone?
I don't believe so.
Do you care if I have just the Challenge Stone up there?
No, you can have it.
I think it should still give you the province because we're military allies.
Jesus, the shockingly
Oh yeah, how does that work? I don't have it. You can have that whole ring if you want, because I want to have control of a whole province for
well.
all of the like factory bonuses and stuff.
I was gonna say it's not a landmark that matters that much. You can go and have it if it's one of your normal ones.
Oh no, I have nothing here.
Well, I mean, like if it's a settlement that's in your kind of ring that you were already going to claim, it's not that
Oh,
strong
no.
of a landmark.
The Chimera Plateau is whatever. I don't care.
guts.
It
Alright
is
then.
suitable terrain for me, but that's the only thing.
That's fair. It's not suitable for me, but it has a landmark. It's nice, nice and
I was
fun.
about to ask, is chaos suitable for ogres? I didn't think so.
Well, kind of. Not really.
Oh, I have a big fight for you. You were AFK at the time.
Ogre Hunter.
Oh, maybe I don't anymore, because Village is back.
I can
Who do you
rough
think
them
he's
up.
mad at? Do you think Village is more mad at me or at Miao Yang?
You. Do you need me to stop Village from moving?
Could you?
He's directly beneath space there, and I guarantee you he's going to go stab him. With lots of knives.
Well, I suppose that's true. I want to take the Foundry of Bones while I'm here, and while
He's been
Gordos
roughed
is
up.
dead. So I was hoping you could, yeah, we can leave Village there, and I'm going to take the Foundry of Bones, and hope I don't lose too much without Gordos.
We can
It's a
hope.
tough fight.
GVG. What Bribe does is it steals the settlement, just outright.
Even at level 6, Gordos provides like ward save and melee defense and bonuses for the Hobgoblin squad.
Yeah, he's such a good... I mean, all of the legendary heroes are good. But he is incredible.
That's true. I still don't have Caradrin in my Aceland playthrough.
Caradrin, I didn't get him until extremely late. I just don't like Phoenix Guard very much. The Phoenix themselves are fantastic. It's not Phoenix Guard.
I like the Sword Masters of Hoeth. I think they're really fun.
Did you see they get ballistic plating?
Yes,
I was like, whoa, hang on now.
they use their... It's kind of like the logic by why Slayers have missile resistance, where Slayers can like spin their axes to block
Really
your arrows.
fast, yeah.
They can just use the force, the magical force.
Yeah, they could use the Force, or apparently they could swing. It's like a katana. Cuts through space and time.
Here you go.
Oh, yes, GBOG. The other one is it just disbands the army.
For what?
I can, it's like Bribe. There's one, Bribe, I don't know what the exact titles are, but I
Oh.
pay 20,000 and an army just goes away.
Bribe's good enough for that.
You
Wait,
have
what
shotguns
game are you
here?
pulling the bribe word for?
This one.
Okay.
Me here is Greasus.
I was thinking you called it bribe, and there is a skill in Heroes of the Storm called bribe, and I was wondering if you were a Heroes of the Storm player.
Oh. No, it's not one I got to play myself, but...
Yeah, it's fine. And every time I say that it's dead, someone's like, "It's not dead." I'm like, well,
Yeah, I've heard the It's Not Dead several times. I watched Jesse Cox play it quite a bit. I hadn't actually have a PC that could run anything until I think a couple years ago, so that's when he started me channel and my PC gaming career in general.
it's actually gotten a few patches recently. We jokingly say the janitor is a bit busy.
He's a busy boy.
I haven't played on the channel at all, but I was in the alpha, and he's not going to come at me, is he? Son of a biscuit.
Man, I don't think he's attracted to short people.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
It's quite rude.
That's going in the book.
I mean,
Chaos book.
I guarantee you they've got something similar to the book, just never got
They
detailed.
have to. They're still dwarves.
Yeah.
Although, how does the saying go? They're so infused with Hashut, it's hard to say where Hashut begins and the Chaos Dwarf ends.
That is
Or
very
something.
fair. Oh, we're walking towards the Pit of Tongues. What a great idea.
Zinch. I'll just set it on fire. What's the range on this thing?
Ouch.
Here we go. Okay.
Rude.
I'm gonna get their attention.
I'm getting zapped by Spirit Leech. He's got to get out of there.
I don't think he was that bothered.
No, but since the artillery's... You have the... Wait, what was that?
That was the Burning Wrath from you.
Oh, poor space is
The Lord
getting
Hashut.
eviscerated. That was a lot of damage there.
There we go. Yeah, the Spirit Leech is doing Spirit Leech things. I do have a potion of toughness. You want another one? Here you go.
I almost caught one of the vortexes.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
The glass
I
cannon.
gotta
are on their
deal
way.
with the outskirts first, and then I can move in.
That's fine.
Skinwolves are running away. Now that I wasn't expecting.
Be you craven dogs.
Yeah, the dogs to actually be Craven.
For lucky with neutral, morale is a base 10% chance. Very lucky with neutral is 15. Oh, Nras. I don't want to think about it.
We don't want to think about that right now. You keep the hobbits out of your mouth. Their name, rather. Good grief.
I don't want to spoil anything, but there is a halfling in my next campaign. Which no one is going to guess. Again. I'm just super proud of it.
Their spellcaster shut down. Hopefully. That Spirit Leecher is brutal. You chill out.
There's a champion in here. Marauder champion.
I was like, well, thank you. I am indeed here. Thankfully, the Marauder champions
thought you
without
were
too many
there.
upgrades are. You're over there. Castellan's struggling a fair bit, but he'll survive.
This was a settlement. So we can end.
Noise.
Claim our decisive victory. I don't know how it was decisive when like 3 hobgoblin squads got to the brink of death, but
Listen, I'm pretty sure the Chaos Dwarfs just are happy that you don't have to pay for them anymore.
probably. The stack needs Gordo's back before it can take on the Red Fortress, probably. There are an annoying amount of Chosen there.
Yeah, the Chosen will be a problem. Unless you can get them fighting only your blunderbuss. Get them a really good angle.
Yeah. That's true. It's just there's too many of them.
Yeah, it's be a really dangerous angle.
I could just forego friendly fire and shoot the hobgoblin. I wish there was a button for that, because you know how they try and aim up
Yeah.
around your units? I wish you could press the button like, hey, I don't care about friendly fire.
Telling them to
Blast
ignore.
'em.
Yep.
There might be in 40k.
I hope. They're supposed to just do it naturally if the units are considered expendable, but they don't.
I don't even know that was a thing. Did I supposed to make this a factor or an outpost? Can't remember. We'll make this an outpost. We'll just get mines upon mines.
I'd be lying if I said I remembered.
That's fine. Doesn't matter. I need more raw materials to upgrade towers anyway. I forgot how expensive it was.
Yeah, GBOG bribe is for disbanding all non-character units, and then buyout just buys the settlement. I was looking for someone to steal from. Oh, there we go. Nope. No one has any ancillaries.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe. Hey, master. Ogre tyrant.
Are you still at peace with the
Shockingly obese.
or are you non-aggressioned with Marrow Muncher?
Yes, you
Saberskins.
need to be able to declare war on him.
Well, I can declare war. I guess I could just not call you for this one.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure
what
you
I'll
can
do.
handle him.
I don't want to ruin your reliability or anything.
I don't really care about my reliability. Bring me in.
Nobody wants to be my friend.
Yeah, I'll take full credit for that one.
It is your fault.
Everyone hates Greasus, which is weird, because Grease has got to make money.
I know, it's kind of strange, isn't it?
Oh, we have a concerning amount of food in the Titan's Notch. That is...
Obey me.
Do I get a landmark in the Sentinels? Where is the Sentinels? To the north, or where out? Quit zooming around, I'm just trying to find... I wish it would tell you where the titles of the settlements when you're about that far out, but it doesn't. Oh, here it is. You're indeed correct. The Karum. I think it's the exact same that everyone gets for that one. Rating and trade tariffs with 50% income. We might just have to yoink this one from Drazowith with our buyout and not tell Fableheim. What say you all? Of course, I'll happily hand it over if... He said, do it. Become evil. We also need our scrap launchers quite bad. We don't have any artillery, and that needs to change. Alright, that is a tier 5 camp. We were just slowed down a little bit.
Biggest gut in the land.
Just a wee bit. Let's grab some vultures, and then where me camps up. Black Fang, take that up to the next tier.
Enemies, allies.
And then Titan's Notch. That's almost done upgrading, so we'll have plenty of meat when that's ready to go.
Obey me.
Alright, Draft Master there, and
Ogre Hunter.
what do we need? Probably more Missile Strength. And actually hitting out some of our items is a good call. Molding, you can have a Obsidian Blade. Cathay and Ogre thing for the Karum. That would make sense.
How's it going over there, Greases?
Oh, I've trapped mammoth.
I've turned into a
rhinox.
green skin out of nowhere.
Slaughtermaster.
Oh yeah, you're done. Let me zoom in. Zoom along quickly.
Meat ritual.
Wait, where am I
I'm
zooming?
staring down Grimgore again, but thankfully this time he's just fielding armies of goblins, so it's not as scary as it could be.
Hunter.
Oh, I see. I'm at Yeti Peak.
Yep, his final settlement.
The hunt shall be tireless.
Oh, this is the end? What about the tower?
Master butcher.
It was stolen
Oh, it
by
belongs to
Drazolith.
Drazolith.
Yeah.
Okay.
In charge.
Now, Bob, I don't know if I like you right here. In fact, get
Want everything.
We turned on the Ultimate Crisis, right?
Consume.
yes, we. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Tyrant of the tribe.
Well, that means Grimgore will be back.
Oh, I just looked. Did we put it on a timer or for long victory? I
Long
should do the long
victory, and also timer too. I think it's like 100. Or 100 or so.
Oh. Well, we're hitting that before long victory because I have to kill the dwarves.
Well, we just set up one army to be ready. I didn't boost the power of it too much. Yep, the Titan's notch is gonna fall.
I have 2 turns before Gordas is back to make my other army actually good.
What's a non-aggression? I actually don't have a non-aggression. I'm just trading with him currently. The ogre you're trying to kill.
Oh. Drazhoeth, what did you do? The Empire is destroyed! No. Oh, I have Hydra. Sundering attacks. I need to get a Bale Torch for this thing.
Alright, Mike decided to stop working for a second. It's been fixed. Hello.
Hello!
I'm glad you can hear me. Oh, I've got a faulty Doomsphere now.
Isn't that a nuke?
I mean, it might be. If Skaven corruption reaches 100, the Doomsphere will detonate.
Yup. That's a nuke.
It's giving me 10 additional research rate. Worth it.
Over tyrant. Greases gulp.
Your immobilize is a 2-turn immobilize, right?
Too rich
It is,
to
yes.
Okay, cool.
walk.
I get
Greases
village
need
next
to
turn then.
rest.
And I
I've
gonna go kill the ogres.
devised a new recipe.
I won't call you into it, just in case.
Just in
Harvest
case.
the meat.
You never know.
So indrengi.
Oh. Decisive, low casualties, I'll just auto this.
And they're dead.
I'm not even gonna occupy it as a tower. Or should I, for when I reabsorb him?
Yeah, I think it is the Warpstone site that gives you the 100 additional.
I will.
It's like the meteor impact.
Because one day this will belong to me. Again.
One day this shall all be mine.
Alright, bud.
Moore's prophecy. Butcher in chief.
The draft czar shall dominate all. Will you be part of Hashut's plan or annihilated? Cool.
The over-tyrant. Anything they loot belongs to me.
Getting some global recruitment durations would be fantastic. Or recruitment reductions, that is.
Recruitment reductions are always good. I just completed a quest for having a trade agreement on turn 45.
For well, no one likes you. That makes sense. 3,500 in trade, not too bad.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bring me something slick. More's chosen.
He took my spot.
He took your spot in the tier 2.
No, in the tier 1.
Oh.
How vindictive do you have to be?
That's pretty hateful.
I'm the boss.
It was 25% income from province capitals and settlement buildings.
Dang, that is a good one too.
So mean.
That clanking sound.
Well, if I give away Blizzard Peak, you're gonna need to get a
Shiny new things.
treaty with
Oh yeah, he doesn't like me much at all, does he?
Astrogoth. No, he freaking hates you.
It's improving pretty quickly though because we have so many deals.
Okay.
And I've been making friends with Jurassic as well.
You just need to get a military access so you can walk through his crap.
That is true.
Do I want more of this? I do. I think if I wait one turn, I can finally build my landmark. Okay.
Oh, the one in the Valerie?
No, the one in the Iron Storm.
Oh.
The War Machine Graveyard.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Like an elephant.
Like an elephant, but more mechanical.
Mm-hmm.
Less prone to run through your lines. Well, depends.
There's a full-blown discussion about halflings going on in my chat.
I'm assuming the purge variety.
No, that. Oh,
I
I
see
got
you,
ambush.
Karak. Oh no, that's not good. He teleported up on you.
no, I ambushed village.
Oh, fantastic. I thought you said you
Come
got
help me.
ambushed.
No. Although to be fair, of all the factions to ambush, Chaos is like the least ambushable. But whatever.
True.
It's about like the fine details of the halflings, and I'm like, I don't remember because I never played with their thingies. Yeah, basically they were infuriating to fight against, but technically they were balanced, is what I've heard. I just didn't care.
Oh well.
I always did the food
I
thing.
think I had Cryo or someone come into my comments was saying that they were a pain to deal with.
Yeah, no, I hated them. And it had the most annoying sound when they got lucky,
Oh,
because you could remember, or do you know the crap? What are they called? The four-leaf clover little nodes in Age of Wonders 4 that you can
Yeah.
walk in and get bonus crit. That used to give lucky.
oh man. And so you could
So
hear their little
anyone could be
happy
lucky.
sound all the time.
Yes, it was. Rip out my hair. All right, here you go. I need all the hair that I have.
I'm the same.
I don't think I really want to deploy on the other side though, with this army. I think I just open up with shuriken and boom, 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 boom.
That tends to work out pretty well.
Who do I need this on? Okay, middle.
Kazunkas upgrow.
Okay, I'm lined up straight at the aspiring champion.
Alright.
And I have the Curse of Hashut.
It's expensive, but it does pretty well.
I'm reading. It's like Spirit Leech. Strong versus single combatants. Okay,
Yeah.
Village, I'm about to curse you. Here you go, Village. Fire! The Granite Guard have suppression. That's like what makes it special. And also does
Oh.
big damage.
Yeah, also, yeah, they... Chunky damage.
I am Silence. Help.
You said you're silenced?
My, you... Technically, you are Silence.
Effectively, I am now quiet. Alright, fair enough. Mute.
What?
No, my
Was-
Sorcerer Prophet has been silenced by some effect.
I was messing.
Don't know what it is.
That's a good question. Zinch does have a few options, but...
It's Village being Village, okay?
Oh,
we'll
I
take
see.
that. Can I do stuff again? Nice. I'm just spamming magic like crazy. And running.
That is the way. Champions are about to run.
Okay, the aspiring champions are dead.
Yeah, we're rolling their
They have
flank
them
now.
for us. My flank is kind of collapsing on this
I
side.
noticed that.
It's Forsaken just chewing through things.
Yeah, Forsaken being Forsaken. See if we can't scare some of one off.
I don't know how I would do against Village. I'll fight him.
I bet I can beat him up.
He's disemboweled.
He's Who's doing that?
It's a great question. Do I have disembowel? I don't know. But he is. Shoot, listen to us Zinch. Let's get our sneaky gets over here. I must have a disemboweling weapon on this guy that I just forgot about.
Bring in some armor piercing. That's that.
This is an ambush, so I shall fight to the bitter end. Or not so bitter end.
Someone's
The
in.
Granite Guard are okay in melee, I think.
Yes, the blunderbusses in general fight kind of like quarrelers.
That makes sense. I mean, there's a
But
Zinch
they are even
sorcerer
better.
inside of the blob, so I figured just put him a melee and hit him.
Yeah, against a wizard, especially one of Zinch's. Should go pretty well.
And the Chaos Sorcerers have always been pretty decent fighters.
Yes.
One of my favorite lords is the the undivided Chaos Sorcerer Lord, and you get him on the Chaos Dragon, because it's like the only source of the Chaos Dragon in the game for some reason. Big fan.
Oh, they are fantastic. I do tend to turn them into demon princes, but still.
Well, yeah. I try not to do that with undivided Chaos Sorcerer Lords, because I want the Chaos Dragon.
That is a very fair point, though. I think the only other person that gets one is one of Tomarkon's lieutenants. But he's not a sorcerer.
Your use of quotation marks there, Red Revenge, I approve. On paper, they are balanced.
Oh, so as you're saying you're telling people how to slaughter the halflings? Fair enough. The Empire also, at one point in time, decided that the halflings had to go. You're getting sick again? That's terrible. GBOG, you take on out of here and get some rest. We hope you get feeling better soon. As always, much appreciated for your lore knowledge. Are you getting the oil prepared for the blue fried chicken?
Fried chicken. What?
Yeah, we agreed to help you in that fight for blue fried chicken. Where's this fried chicken?
Oh. Well, you see, they're currently in my mines.
Oh, well. We're not going in there to get those.
Whenever I have an event.
Poor map every single time. Bellicor's dead.
I swear, if my second spot was just stolen by Astragoth, I will have an...
Tyrant of the tribe.
No, okay. We're fine. We're chilling.
Not gonna happen.
There's a regional power.
Hey, master.
How often does Vladdy Daddy become a regional power? I feel like no one kills him most of the time.
He almost never, yeah. This bounty just says, boy, ah.
Ah.
I'm not sure what that even means, but okay.
Trick question. It means nothing.
Master.
Yeah.
I think I need more laborers.
Oh, there's Kolek.
Smart plan. This.
Do you remember what he gives you? Like killing him for his train?
I was gonna kill him either way, but no.
Wait, once before you kill him, 1 second. Mace it to my convoy. Okay, I'm ready to kill him. Oh, Bellic.
Ready to kill Kolek.
Do I need to move closer or what? No,
Oh, there's
okay.
another army right behind him. Well,
Oh,
there's another one
there are
behind that
several.
one. Well, this will be fun.
Good news though. They're not going for my capital.
No, and honestly, so Kolek has, what, 900 weapon strength? That's a lot. I was gonna talk some smack, but that's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah.
Oh, well, you know, we got this.
Anything 1K or approaching 1K without buttons pressed is very impressive.
Is a threat, yeah.
What is this army?
It doesn't look very good, but it's got a lot of halberds.
Hmm.
The amount of bonus versus large he has is a lot, so...
Yeah, he is kind of custom molded to kill ogres, isn't he?
It looks that way.
Didn't think about that at the time.
However, just like with Grimgore, he's gonna get to fight Bragg and Greases at the same time. That's too much. Okay, how to best dismantle this? You can have these units, and then
Hey!
gotta figure out exactly where to go here. He does look almost tailor-made to beat this army. He's got two Manticore, which our Carrion cannot get past.
And a hell cannon.
Yeah. This is nasty.
Do we want to go around?
Probably not a bad idea.
Don't know if it's a good idea. It's an idea.
It's better than nothing. The discussion.
You know.
Oh, I'm getting a breakdown of your anti-halfling discussion. Solus was over. He said he was teaching people how to slaughter them.
Yes, he was teaching me, but I did briefly think about playing Age of Wonders 3 again. Briefly, as like a throwback Thursday in between DLC sort of thing. But then, like, you know, the more I thought about it, the more I didn't want to.
The more it didn't sound like a good idea.
Iron guts.
Alright, well, let's do this. Ready?
Yep. Pump them ogre legs.
I think I can.
Thankfully, ogres are quick.
Let's give
I
them
know.
a surprise of their lives. If there's enough.
You know, the Hell Cannon is one of the more accurate artillery pieces, right?
Yes, I know. It makes me sad just thinking about it.
I was just watching the vultures standing in the center of the map. I'm like,
I don't mind if it hits them.
they're about to taste hellfire.
Yeah, they're gonna find it's not as delicious as roadkill.
Vultures on the move.
Ouch.
Oh, they went for graces.
Ouch.
Nobblers, carry me.
Nobblers carry me.
I can get a soul of damnation too.
Throne bearers, no.
Dodge. No,
Dodged.
Going.
Kind of.
Oh, I thought that hit.
Gracious God.
It
have
might
to
have,
take
but I
cover.
don't know.
Here comes the next one.
The mortal.
I am
Does
terrible.
that
Oh,
mean
it's going
anything?
after... Oh, it's hitting the lead belchers.
Ow.
Gracious.
Two died to that.
Ooh, died. Okay.
I choose here.
They've realized the danger is my missiles, and they're deleting them.
Yep. I think the hunter is supposed to shoot Kolek. Oh, they changed targets. They went for the vultures.
And they missed. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice some vultures.
I'm trying to stay near greases without recklessly placing my units. That are your units. Not bad. Kind of moved away.
Good grief.
And is still going on kind of.
Alright, gang. Draw them on back if you can.
Gracious God.
Flee. Is this Stormcaller? What was that? I don't know.
I think that was a mutation.
But it's not ticking now.
Over tyrants.
Or transmutation of lead, whichever the one is that just weakens you.
Oh. Maybe.
Alright, they moved on.
The over tyrant.
I'm gonna spawn a Saber Tusk back. It'll be yours.
Will be, won't it?
Yep.
Not anymore, it's yours.
Oh dear. Well. So we are shooting Kolek to death, right?
Yes, we are. If we can.
Okay.
He's got too many buttons, oh no. We've got a second page of buttons.
That kind of annoys me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh crap, Yetis. I didn't forget about them.
I mean, I believe you, surprisingly.
Yeah, no, I'm totally lying right
I
now.
know, I know.
About them, but just
I just
believe
dropped
me
down.
anyway.
Too much good going on for me to worry about not believing you.
Give me the word. Break it.
Hey, Kolek's dead.
He wasn't as tough as he thought he was.
I mean, we've been over how powerful that book is.
And it's just gonna get better.
Show me your guts. I'll crush them.
I'm trying to get line of sight on the wizard, because he's on an altar and really big.
Pretty sure Kolek is anti-large when you take him down.
Well, you're gonna find out.
Will quite soon, yeah. These guys are running for their worthless lives.
Was this just a regular battle?
Well, are they tired already? That says they're fresh. I think he was in March, but I can't be certain. Listen, you got one more spell off, didn't you?
His name is Chant.
It's just the spawn here.
Spawn.
Sweet.
Might be
Yeah,
able
this
to
time-
execute him if I can catch up.
The crows didn't do much. They're starting to, or the vultures, yeah, good grief.
Starting to fall off.
Yes, they are.
It happens.
Yeah, they're really just an early game unit.
Yeah. Although they can be useful still for like fighting archer heavy factions.
That is facts. They are my most expendables, even more so than the Noblars, even. Has Triumph made mention that they're working on a second, or they plan on ever making a second Planetfall?
So there was one stream where someone asked about it, and they said that's a while off.
It's a while off. Oh, curses. Well,
So it may be possible.
Is served.
I think Age of Wonders 4 is the first one they've made while fully integrated with Paradox. So I expect a Paradox style DLC-mium, they call it.
I see.
Grace us, the shockingly
And Triumph is a very small studio. Even though
Yes,
they
they
have access
are.
to some of Paradox's resources there. Oh,
enough bait for
the ogres are
everyone
mad that I
boys.
killed them.
Corn is my only monster.
Thankfully, the other two armies are weak, but that's a lot. It's a lot of
They're gonna-
chaos.
You're gonna kill my hobgoblins. Okay. Alright, I believe that is the end of the Saber Mountain. Or whatever they're called.
And yes, killing Kolek is 20 bonus V large for that lord.
Trade lord, tribe staler.
Oh, your corruption's trying to kill me, ogres.
Chaos Corruption?
Yeah,
Master.
No.
just the way it is.
Just rub it off.
I thought I could escape. But my attack on Kolek was probably not the smartest.
Oh.
Hiding our way free
Yeah,
is
it'll
going to
be-
be difficult, but it'll be doable.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Mine.
I finally. Why do I have so much money?
Grace us, the shockingly obese.
Don't know.
Wrap up some quests.
Ogre Hunter.
Oh, it was from a convoy, I think.
Oh, that too, for sure.
That would make sense. But the final tier of recruitment for Chaos Dwarves is so freaking expensive.
Yes. It definitely is not played at that point.
But good news, Gordoz is back.
Now that secondary army can actually do some stuff again.
No one
I think
can
we're doing
stop us
fine, but
now.
now they're extra good.
Yeah, I'm gonna recruit this. I have contempt from the Granite Guard. Do I need the Blazing Beards of Basharik? Might not be bad.
They're a great unit.
Yeah, it gives me like something to sit there and hold.
Ogre tyrant, obey me or your dinner.
Village is making many armies,
Yeah.
but I don't know how I feel about that.
What Grimgore is currently up to.
Ravenous call.
The tower can't, or the turtle, the gates can't recruit anything, right? So I don't have to worry about being backstabbed here.
Go where
The gates can't recruit anything? I think they
Yeah, like-
can.
Turtle Gate and Dragon Gate and
Oh, well, like units. Oh, yeah, I don't think they have any units now. They can recruit a lord, but no units.
I can overcome a single lord.
of the tribe.
I hope.
I would think so.
Slaughter master. Got it. Tyrant of the tribe. Boss of bosses.
He spawns in with every single unique there is.
Which is a bit tight after that last feed. Master of awful. Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. Throw a feast in my honor.
Did you see we have different conditions for the multiplayer?
Wait, what conditions?
Oh, wait, okay, I see. There's just an additional multiplayer campaign victory between you and your teammates. Raise, sack, or conquer at least 100 settlements, and you win.
Oh, okay. Wait, where do you see that? Oh, multiplayer victory condition. Does that count as long camp victory for the sake of... It looks like it's a short victory.
That's what I thought too. It doesn't specify, so
My short victory wants me to control the gates. I didn't realize that.
that's what you're gonna want to do. Is you're gonna come on down out of Iron Storm, and you're gonna want to snatch these up.
Well, I'm a little busy.
Oh yeah, I see. This whole situation here.
Zayton will get the Immortals to fill out his army next turn. And yeah, looking good.
I'm only a wee bit concerned for Kalubba and Grimgore here. Got an avalanche of green. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. There's Imperials in here. Join me.
What the heck am I looking at?
Don't. We'll be fine.
I don't believe you, for the record.
I mean, you didn't believe me last time either.
True.
We have the Sky Striders and a bunch of cannons. We'll be fine.
Why are the Imperials in your reinforcement?
It's a good question. I think it's because we made friends with Balthazar, but even then, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't have friends with anybody.
Well, I mean,
Nobody likes me. Nobody wants to trade with me. I'm big sad.
probably just jealous of your beard.
I like to think of that.
Alright, let's give you something like this.
Blunderbusses.
Hey, look,
Precious.
it's Yoa units.
Are these both tyrants? Whatever they're called.
Yeah, they're both bruisers, yeah.
Okay.
Got magician.
Ready! Serve the Ogres! Piggybackers! Pigback riders! Don't need a ride!
Don't need a ride. They brought their own.
Bring us me. Biggest in the tribe. Lead belters. Paymaster.
Are we gonna go meet your reinforcements in the middle, or?
I'm trying to think of the best spot to kind of set up. Yeah, I think kind of. But let's go ahead and drag our units to like. Let's see if I can show it. Yeah, this kind of section here because there's like a. I'll show you. Well, I'm thinking. I feel like so.
I wonder what my speed is while walking. As a
We can
chaos dwarf.
use this little section as a kind of choke point.
Oh yeah, I guess we can.
I do have 3 beefies, so that'll be good to keep the crushers alive.
Paymaster.
I'll try not to recklessly throw them away.
Do we eat?
Well,
Rampage.
they just gonna do that to themselves.
Hmm.
They're really strong, but they're so big, they
Wage keep.
just rather large targets.
Altering between walking and running is like a historical total war tactic. It's not something you ever see in fantasy.
Watch for ambush.
Is that how they dodge your arrows?
Marching on my belly.
Well, it's to reserve like fatigue and stuff.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like, as you're getting in close, you start toggling between them to
Oh,
dodge
you're talking
arrows.
about- No, 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 no,
Good
no.
grief, that's some strats you got
because-
there.
In historical, like fatigue is a huge deal. Whereas,
Yes.
like, yeah, sure, it gives you debuffs in fantasy, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's definitely not as big of a deal.
Quick,
How do I?
go! Swarm together!
I don't want to shoot your lead belchers, but I don't want to be shot by them.
Let's go, Noblars!
That is the question. They should be able to shoot right over their heads, and I'm gonna throw the Noblars ahead of them.
Off the rest! Giddy up, piggy! On
Yeah,
you go.
piggies.
True, the lead belchers.
Riding! I'm running!
Okay,
Can't wait for
I'm gonna go ahead of you then.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna throw the spearmen off to the side. Give them even more chances to stay alive there.
There is a goblin bolt thrower
Is there? Okay.
on the other side. Yeah, it's in the mess of red.
This way. Me, me, me. Off we go. Quickly.
I'm gonna use these little Noblars as bolt catchers.
War together! Anything for the boss!
You know, now that I've said that, I can't see it. Oh. Nope. Maybe there isn't one.
I don't.
Yeah,
there
there
is
is. Okay,
one.
I
Yeah,
found
it's one back there.
There it is. I knew I was crazy, but I didn't think it was that crazy.
Off we go! Yeah!
Caves is where we belong. Paymaster! Golden promises!
Let's get 'em! Ready?
Look at my little blunderbusses.
Here for shinies!
I brought them for that exact reason. They're small enough to be, hopefully, shoot. We can fire right above them with the lead belchers. That's the idea.
Leg belchers!
Zooming in, it looks like you can.
Here we go!
Piggyback nuts! Now faster!
Well, we'll see.
We will indeed.
Paymaster going! In charge of the pay chest! Salt in entry!
Let the shooting begin.
Love me some lead belchers.
Gold tester! Chopper of entry!
The Sky Striders are coming to crump the pump wagons.
The pump wagon crumping.
They're waddling as fast as they can. I believe the bolt thrower is bolt throwing into my blunderbusses.
I would not be surprised in the slightest. Can you get the maybe one of the cruisers closer to stop the guys coming through down the center?
The center. Okay.
Yeah, they can hold things up for a moment, but your blunderbusses will start struggling.
Leg belchers!
Giving direct targets this moment doesn't work the best, at least with the lead belchers.
Paymaster!
I think the blunderbuss is a blunderbuss.
Oh, they're doing fantastic, yeah.
Don't you dare talk about my son again, no way.
Guts out, boys!
Ready! Under control!
So, what's the plan about Grimgore?
Ignore him.
The Empire
Okay.
endures!
Run away from him at all costs. At least our important targets.
At this time, I didn't think we had a way to kill him.
Yeah, I tend to just ignore him.
Crunch them!
Unless I can blunderbuss him.
I mean, that would be effective.
Here for shinies!
Paymaster!
I'll smell
I have one shooting him and one kind of positioning to try and shoot him.
I do like the Imperials with the gold tooth color scheme here. That is a nice orange.
It is a nice orange. You got
I forgot all about Bold Orchard. Whoops.
That's doing something. I guess I could go kill it with the Sky Striders.
Sky Striders are crazy. As long as they're not getting
Kind
shot.
of just soloing all of the things back there.
Anything they run into, that health bar just gets evaporated.
Butcher!
I mean, the whole plan of our my not upgraded outpost was to get crushers, wasn't it?
It was
Forgot about that.
indeed.
Sure thing!
Just keep throwing more and more Noblars at Greasus, or Grimgore. I get them mixed up every time.
Paymaster!
They both start with a G.
Stupid G names. Where are your Sky Shredders? They need the health the most. They've earned it.
Yeah, they're just fighting too many arrow hybrid stuff.
That's their big weakness. They actually have no missile resist.
Paymaster!
Yeah, but they have 120 armor baseline.
Well, sure. They could use some help a little bit. I forgot to bring my my Iron Fists in the entire time. Well, they gotta survive.
Tactical reserves.
Yeah. Completely on purpose.
Alright. Well, that went well.
It went swimmingly. Well done.
To you as well. I'm assuming this is a regular battle, right?
It is. I'm trying to kill as many as we can here.
Okay. Okay.
but I won't take it too crazy. And yeet. Yeah, he's down to just goblins and Regiment of Renown. Oh, meat on the wrong side. Well, there it is. Proper gold tooth. Which, to be fair, his massive belch at the end is terrible. In that song, it ruins the song for me. But the Ogre song's incredible for their trailer. Whoever wrote that, well done. Kudos to you, sir. I was going to say the golden sword went to your blunderbusses, but it was the lead belchers. That range is just nice. If they survive the rate of lead, they get to get shot by a shotgun.
Yeah, no, you outranged me for sure. And the lead belchers are better against like larger targets. Well, that may not be true.
Boy.
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry. Flee. Don't. Did you say flee? Yeah, probably good idea.
Perfect.
Today you
Because ATM's right there. I'll be able to reinforce you.
this whole stinking world.
Well, I'm glad you said something. I was going to click the fight button.
No. We'll take them together. This is my war. I'll finish it. So Fluffy would obviously wield destruction, right?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
Cause pain, grow again.
I also think so. It's a lot of raw materials for that.
Hey, master.
Ooh, that's fun.
Bruiser. Bruiser.
Okay, so Zaytan can't reach them himself,
God.
but he can get in range to reinforce whenever you're ready to fight with Greases.
That's what I was going to ask you as well. Works for me. Let's go. I'm going to grab a bone crusher and a cracker.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Do I need money for anything? Oh, wait, hold on. Before you fight,
Master.
I was like, I needed money for something. The Immortals!
Oh, yes.
Alright, let's chop them up. Well, if you're ready.
Conquest.
Poor Glixus.
Yes.
Remember, no one ever beat Greasus.
I didn't even see what the auto-resolve result was. I'm assuming we take too many losses.
It's a close victory medium and we lose some things.
Odd and acceptable.
I would agree.
Alright, I wouldn't say a complicated army to micromanage, but there's a lot of me to do.
Okay,
lot
so you
for
want me
me
to
to do.
give you my fire belly as well. And the
That is the
call them crows.
opposite of what I was implying.
Can you imagine fighting a mammoth that size?
Size of what?
The one that's embedded in that mountain over there.
Oh. I would just blunderbuss it.
I mean, that's fair.
I forgot it gives you a countdown, I'm sorry.
Oh, criminy.
I do that every time.
Lead
It just did. Yeah, a nice river here they have to cross. Wish I had shotguns in this army.
How'd you have Vanguard on everything?
Oh, I don't. It's just this is a weird looking deployment zone.
Oh,
Smell ya!
fair enough.
It's like,
Ordnance ogres.
no, they threw them in the back. I've got deployment on or Vanguard, the ones that look like they're in a deployment zone.
Greasus.
Heroes that'll do, and go. You're here in a minute 20. I should probably invest in lightning strikes so you can arrive faster.
What tricks they've got, they're only mates.
See, since you said your army's a little bit more micromanage intensive, I'll go off to the side here so you got space.
Firemouth priest. Nobblers, carry me. Over here.
Well, it's just I have to aim my blunderbusses, and
I seek.
I wouldn't say my front line is an Unga Bunga, except for the Immortals. They're no Unga Bunga.
They definitely are, yeah.
But like the POW of my army is the blunderbuss aiming, and I suppose wherever Z10 decides to land.
That's very fair.
And yeah, lightning strike wouldn't be bad for us. Does it consider your lightning strike or my lightning strike for the reinforcement time?
You know, that's actually an excellent question. Ooh, excellent fireball, too.
It's something we should both get for the Ultimate Crisis when that time comes. But I'm not even... Like I said, I'm nowhere close to long victory. I'm really nowhere close to short victory.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near long, at least. Oh, no.
Flaming footsteps. Scourge of beasts.
The boys are back in town.
The boys are indeed back in town.
Do I need to come help you?
And they're mostly killing their units.
Yeah, that's fun.
Seemed like a mistake on their part, but... And then my Lava Lucha is pretty strong. Use my lads as a cover to get set up.
Choo choo!
Was the death train here?
It is on its way. I'm gonna kill the Manticore. Oh, the Disc Master wants to fight me.
Not anymore, you got a flaming sword.
Cool.
That's a whole army gonna fall back. You should be able to beat that poor guy down in the air.
Oh yeah.
Terrible idea he made.
I now have a Bale Taurus on the Seaman Smith, so it's like enter at your own risk.
You have made a terrible, terrible call.
I'll fight them all.
Oh, you can handle it. They made a bad call for sure.
As I'll bring my train back.
Let the guns do a little bit of work.
The trains are for infantry anyway. This is gonna be a juicy flamestorm.
I think they're cooking them.
Well, yeah, it's not that bad. I have a flaming head here too. I went the wrong way though. Just go towards the flamestorm, whatever. That's fine.
Uber strength. Drop down that cash cascade.
Brag's a little
Overextended.
out there.
He's with Zatan, his best buddy in crime.
We'll see 10 landed to help him out.
Oh
Give
well.
him a little hand here. The Riders of the Mighty Serpent about to learn what a blunderbuss is.
Never a fun time.
But that flamestorm? Lord of some type is dead.
Yeah, then we got Decasaur behind him. Poor soul.
Like most of my flamestorms, this seems to be going not my ideal way.
Don't worry, I'll throw in one behind them.
I'll add
Double
one.
flame storm.
And then I threw in a burning hand too.
Me too. It's a spicy time.
Let there be fire.
This isn't Norskins, but it's basically Ragnarok.
And let's not forget, I have Mortis Engine.
That's very true. You were also a
They're
great
all
unclean
broken.
one of Nurgle.
The strongest, the fattest.
Oh, my little hobgoblins have overextended a wee bit.
Yeah, I think Auto Resolve was beyond drunk.
I agree. But we also did land some gnarly spells.
That is true. They tried to charge your
Alright.
train with dogs. That didn't go so well.
Choo-choo. I do want to get away from the trolls, though, if I can help it.
Bring us me.
My Bull Centaur has missed out on all the fun. Let's get him in there.
Get 'em in there.
Fly, heads.
Oh, it's silenced. Ator over there with his
Yeah, so
gleam
many
magic.
random silences.
It's gleam magic. I finally realized.
Oh.
Zeech spell.
Oh, is that someone silencing us? No. That might not have been ideal. Flamestorm go the correct way this time. It's not.
This way. Yeah, yeah.
There's a lord for Bragg to execute if he wants to.
I was watching the Dragon Ogres get destroyed by Iron Guts.
That's our boys. Grease us, gold.
My blunderbusses are on their way.
The whole,
My Castellan's looking for a target.
the overtime.
Not sure where those spawn came from, but they're not going to be here for long.
Are they a summon?
I think so.
They are. Or no?
Are they not?
Nope. They're not a silence. Or they're silenced. They're not a summon. That is the only thing left, though. Everything else is broken. If I do say so myself, masterfully done.
I would agree. This is a scary, scary alliance here.
How are we feeling about hunting down?
I just speed it up. Might as well. I think one or two of the armies is in Marsh, but it's not all of them. So might as well kill as many as possible.
Okay.
I want it all.
I think I can probably cast some heals your way too. We'll see.
I have my trains are both at like 85, 90%. So if I need them. Oh wait, I have Reforge.
Time to spam some heals.
Grease us, gold.
The Bale Taurus can get out of the forest fast enough.
I'll crush them.
I totally forgot about this. This is the reason you have them.
Exactly.
So you can reforge your trains.
Exactly.
Eternal. Gouge your core wide.
Choo choo.
Limb from limb.
What's the cooldown on Reforge? That's a whole minute. We might not be able to do another one. I got one off. That's the important thing.
Big war. Gouge your flies. Eat them alive.
Zaytian gave up the chase.
He did. Do you have to
Yeah.
also select the...
I do. I
Uber
just realized,
speed?
I'm like, why are we not going faster?
Huh.
I guess I'm
Grief,
both.
hit the
It did.
best mode. Yeah. I guess when you're not, when you're
both
using
in it.
your own army and you're not being given borrowed forces. How many did your Firecaster get?
212.
Oh, 397? But I think I got a lot of them that were running away from yours.
We did kind of like overlap, so
It worked very well.
It did work very well.
It's like a
Not good
Firestorm of
for-
Tzeentch, but perfected.
The thing about Firestorm of Tzeentch is it's much smaller, but it goes out in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
So it's less good for like a single formation and better for like the big blob crap.
It's much
Oh.
more like a, I don't know, multiple wind spells going out.
Yeah.
No ogre can beat
For the single blob or single formation, you want the other one. The it's not called the Eye of Terror. That's
the shocking.
The Eye of Terra.
that's 40k.
Yeah.
Infernal Gateway.
Yes, that's the one. I mean, now you threw me off immediately. Just like, well, now it definitely not the Eye
Is
of
it
Terra.
called the Eye of Terror? Do we have a 40k reference here?
This whole time.
This whole time.
All right, quick. Spirit Thresher. Right.
Must
There you go.
feast.
I think he said he was going to the restroom Briere back.
I'll eat this whole
So I shall entertain you all. I don't know. Frenzy! The Bull Centaurs are pretty good. They were kind of like our anti-large answer. I need a new unit though, because my Hobgoblin died. Not that I feel anything about it. Ooh. Village has made choices. This is audible even. Okay, we're gonna see how quick he's gone, because I have to fight this. There's a lot of single entities, and there's a Chaos Giant and Aspiring Champions, I guess.
Join.
Welcome back.
Turns out there are downsides
Village.
to drinking a whole pot of coffee.
Oh, I don't mind. I might try a bathroom break after this, but there was a single army of villages out, so I just attacked it. I'm going to auto-resolve this. It fled, and now I'm pulling in almost nothing, but the Hobgoblin army in auto-resolve is like, no, I don't think so.
I think we'll lose today, actually, boss.
No, it's just like a giant and a bunch of single entities. This should be pretty straightforward. Because Gordos is back, so if you want to do the honors of maliciously stabbing people.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. There you go.
The consistent Aspiring Champions is pretty impressive.
You know what? It is, actually. I don't know where he's getting them all, but I have let him live a while.
Oh, has he got Hero Hammer? Is that why it's thinking he's gonna do decent? The
Hero Hammer and
Deathcaster's gonna be
Giant.
sketchy.
Turner's
Be fine.
baggy.
Have a potion of toughness. Alright, you good to go?
Indeed. That's just rude.
I was muted for a hot second.
Oh, you're good. Figured it was on
I was
purpose.
gonna say, if you can pull him in, yeah, there we go. I have 315 range on the dug-in Castellan, so I'm gonna be able to hit everything.
Oh, that's
He was
great.
just outside of it. I'm shooting the giant.
I was gonna try to plink away at as well there. Oh, fireball! Dodge.
Fireball! Nope.
Oh, just the Red Bull is not not amused.
I'm gonna use the Curse of Hashut. Okay. Let me show go to normal speeds. Now, why are you not shooting? I turned off the auto fire for the blazing beards, but it was a little late.
Oh, I see.
It's whatever.
I got the fire mage. He's going nowhere.
The blazing beards found their right target.
Gordoz is going for some sneaky stabbing.
Sneaky stabbing.
He's trying, good grief.
Oh, I'm being grieved by the terrain. That's fine.
Gordoz was getting stuck on the champions, this way I had to just attack them instead.
The blunderbuss was knocking him down.
Oh, was that what was
They
going
shot through the hobgoblins into his face. Oh, I have a headhunt. I didn't even think about this. Well, there's another lord coming.
on? Save it for that poor fool. This one's dealing with a high caffeine content and a bunch of mutants.
Okay. Chaos Orc Shattered. Let's rebuild the lines if we can. A little bit. Except for you. You're mobile. Do what you want.
Red's a talking horse, he can do what he wants.
Half man, half horse.
Have you seen over the garden wall?
Nope.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, there's a hill in my way.
Oh, Gordoz faked you out. You thought he was gonna stab you. Oh, yep, now he is.
To be fair, I don't think that's a hazardous guess. Cool. So the first army retreated, and this army was in forced march. So,
Nice.
easy peasy.
Double kill. 69 lost.
Hoc orasum dum grumnas.
Okay. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Well, what's the bad news?
The Red Fortress has a chonkin garrison.
Oh yeah, and it's got the nasty tower. Yeah. Four chosen.
Yep.
Thaumancia nunc.
But now the good news, I can pull it out of the city.
Yeah.
Come and stop them.
I'm assuming we want to do that.
Yeah. It won't necessarily be difficult if you surround them to pull them out, but if you don't want to spend time doing that, then this is gonna be a nasty one. It's a lot of halberds.
It's my turn to be a nasty one.
That
You've
is true.
had all the nasty fights.
That is true.
We'll do your turn before we do this. We just did a fight, so.
Oh, this is just gonna be us. Can you get Zatan close enough to reinforce against these other two? We should just be able to resolve them.
I think he's out of movement.
Okay.
Tribe Lord, Tribe Staler.
Is he not close?
master.
I can force march into it.
We should definitely be able to handle it.
Okay, there we go. That's as much as I can move.
Okie dokie. I'm throwing skills as quick as I can here, and we'll jump into it.
Bruiser. Brag the gutsman.
Ogre Hunter.
Tribe lord.
Ooh.
Heck, the smaller. Oh, you ran. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I have a new button.
You have a new button.
Yes. I got a seat in the Tower of Sorrow that lets me summon Kidai Fireborn,
That's a very good button.
which is a great button.
The
Okay.
overtime.
Glad I could help. I'm gonna step back into my domain. and-
Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't bring you in.
Oh, that's odd.
Or did it? Did you get credit?
I wasn't paying attention.
Fair enough.
Zayjan became courageous. So
Well,
I
that's
think so.
good. That's good. I am still taking attrition, which is not my favorite.
Yeah, that's why I moved back.
I got no choice, because it turns out I don't like chaos.
Drazhoath has a whopping 15 settlements.
That is odd. He's doing way better than he normally does.
Village would like peace.
You would, wouldn't you?
But that is not happening. Alright. But you can finish up your turn and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll fight
That's,
Village.
yeah, I was gonna say, that's, if you, yeah, go ahead. Fight with Village is not gonna be a fun one.
Playmaster.
I'll take old Babelheim, get Bone to Pot going, and then we'll smack him. Even ogre form. Grimgore's here, we'll see. Oh, please don't make me fight yet. That's right.
Payday's nearly here. So many mouths to
Let's go for some more meat. Clubba turns into a delicious pork club sandwich.
make me of them.
We may just go right past Gauze Bag here.
You ain't greedy.
Or resolve process. And then we can, yes, go claim Yeti Peak. We would lose. We're gonna surround that. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I consume them.
Oh, hang on now. That's a snow horn.
My recipes will grant them.
What now? Want to resolve? Okay. Well,
Crush and
sometimes you get disrespected on repeat. Old Gorger's actually not very good. Let's go resistance.
over tyrant, greaser's gout.
Ogre Hunter.
Need dosh.
Oh, I should have asked Fableheim what he wanted us to level up the Paymaster. I guess there's not that many different ways they go. They go punch people in the face and support. We do want snacks, we'll get hard to hit.
Bruiser.
The other bruiser already have under chieftain? Okay, good. Then we'll probably just make you girthier then, sir. Speed, strength, charge, that's actually way better.
Tyrant says, I do. Slaughter man.
Spirit leech, and we'll go for more lucky Noblars, because resistance.
Moore's orders.
Toss those on back to the maw, and how do you say we win the battle now?
Now.
Well, I'm not gonna draw you in, but it thinks we won't win here at Yeti Peak. I don't know how he got Black Orcs, but he does. Oh, it's a major settlement. Well, that'd be why.
Do you need me to move Zaytan?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Dispensing Luca.
Yeti Peaks is final settle. We just got it surrounded.
Okay.
Gonna be overtime at one.
I
Don't give loads.
what? Where's the
Who
line
wants the
between
job
Ice
then?
Spewer and Blizzard Peak?
Right head, mastery.
That's
the
a good-
work's hard,
Spewer and Blizzard.
but lucrative.
Oh, yikes.
I don't see it.
Looks like Ice Spewer goes all the way over.
That's why I'm in charge.
I don't see it either.
Huh.
That's where Blizzard Peak starts. But there is no line.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll wait until next turn to trade it off. I need the healing from this. Okay. You ready to get bunch of hobgoblins killed?
Yeah. Let's go for it.
I expect many in your way.
Close defeat. Oh, ye of little faith.
Not that ogres use necromancy. Not usually. There is one.
That is a lot of armor.
But his is more because he like ate a necromancer in the middle of casting a spell, and so like the miscast of the spell itself fired off weird. And so basically this ogre just raises all of the corpses that are around him naturally, and he sells them. And he's, what is he called? Something the slave master. Yes, your armor comment was 100% correct. Endless tides of armor. I will let you know you are muted if you're strategizing.
What's them? Brutus Hobgoblin.
Good news is
No,
those
it's not
are
about the Reavers.
reinforcements. The Reavers, huh?
Yeah, that's what Icket Claw's campaign is going to be.
Hobgoblin.
And I don't really like the Reavers.
That's fair. I mean, I am thrilled to see what you've created for. I have a Naked Claw as well, so it'll be interesting to see how similar they are.
Did you go Wizard King or Champion?
I went Wizard King with him, even if it was painful.
I was going to as well. Apparently, in Age of Sigmar, that's correct, because he's like a plane crossing wizard thing.
Really?
But that's what I was told. I don't do Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, me neither. I don't Sigmar. Age of Sigmar is it's too many different things.
Alright, once again, the dig in. Okay, we're gonna have to wait.
Because I would assume you're not gonna you wouldn't go for Age of Sigmar if you were a fantasy enjoyer anyway.
No.
What? Shadow Gates.
No, no, no.
We'll win the skirmish duel here.
I triple speeded, so while we're waiting.
They all shot the same, and then they spread it out after the first volley.
I'm assuming we don't want to move up. I don't think so.
Not really, no. Trying to make it so those Marauder Horsemen don't want to get closer.
I'll slow it down if the Manticore feels like it wants to fight. I appreciate Village coming at me.
Yeah, them splitting up is nice, for sure.
That will be beneficial for our victory. I think I'm gonna have the Blazing Beards hold their ammo and and try and hold it for the Chosen.
Ooh, blue fire. Alright, fair enough. Trying to use the terror bomb that is our Red Bull.
They shattered, that's good. Okay. Can I use this on Manticore again? I'm cursing the Manticore. Oh, these are Chaos Knights.
That got it really. Oh, we got stuck. Gore does. Come on, buddy. Yeah, they Red Bull. You're losing that fight. Javelins are helping. Oh, almost got your Red Bull. Okay, just running.
Great things are happening with the blunderbusses.
Cortez, you gotta get away from village, please, buddy.
Nope, Gastrel's got in. We have a little bit of a repeat where the Gore Chariot is just like goring.
It's doing its thing, yeah. Oh, do you have another one over there you're dealing with? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Even this one
Shot
bogged
it to
down,
bits.
but it's... There you go. Yeah, the one's been killed by the bulls. Schutz's finest.
Good. I'm waiting. I have the Kadai spawn ready, but I'm waiting for the Chosen to get in.
Village is getting stabbed by
Blazing Beards.
Gordos.
Oh, is he in there too? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, here comes the challenge.
Yeah, now for the hard part. As my voice goes away. 1 second.
Okay. Everything's going well so far, but now the heavy armor's in.
Yeah, and that's the concern.
So, the time has come to drop the Chosen. Thankfully, the halberds are just Chaos Dwarves. Silence again, Mother. Village came back.
He did, didn't he?
He
Gonna stab this guy with a chariot that's in your archers.
If I can kill Village, we might be able to get a break. Unfortunately, the Kadai are very busy dying.
Getting slaughtered by Chosen.
Yeah. Do have the headhunt on Village. The Blazing Beards are doing what they can. The Granite
He is
Guard
throwing
trying to
blue
pop this
fire
dude.
like crazy.
Alright, Overcast Flames of Asgore, here we go. Good luck surviving.
Oh, incredible.
Oh. Knew that would be helpful. Village is almost dead. Is Gordes in there?
Gordos is stabbing one of his... Well, he was. Now he's fighting something else. He was stabbing his general, or his captain.
No, I will curse if I ship him then. He should be down. Pulling the Granite Guard back. Village is shattered, but I need him to die for the leadership penalty.
Bird.
I'm just gonna keep the castle in on him. Hopefully he dies.
I'll keep the castle. Alright, I'll switch the bull's target then. They heard you and they sent their guys into the castle and immediately, didn't they?
He has 45 hit points. I can't overcast it, but I'm gonna cast one more Flames of Asgore. Somehow that didn't kill him either.
No, but his army's gone.
Victory!
Nice,
We
even
need to
we.
hunt everything.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, those are some incredible casts, if I do say so myself.
Flames of Asgore is such a good spell. And you did indeed cast it very well.
Unfortunately, there's not much left to give orders to.
Just hit village one more time, boys.
That's
Honk.
been the condition for a while. Just like, he has 12 hit points. Kill him.
The Chosen
Okay,
are
I'll
the
speed up
most
this thing.
important. How many of those are left?
Too many.
More than there
I think
should
is the
be.
answer. Okay, village is dead.
Go, leopard, go.
It looks like you kept quite a bit of the bull centaurs alive.
That they did a lot of the work. I can't lie.
They are exceptional units. You know what's crazy? This was with the Hobgoblin defensive tree for Gordas. Like, that was the only reason they held this long.
Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, that's the only reason they survived it at all. Well done, Gordos. I hope we get to see the rest of the Khanate, but I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna see the Khanate.
With Bashiva being added, it makes me think, okay, they might drop in small packs every now and again now, but no, we'll see.
I don't know. They have a building already for the Khanate in my territory, actually. Like, there are references to the Khanate.
The Great Khan's, his tomb?
Yeah, the Tomb of the Great Khan. Which I still haven't built, sorry, Hobgoblins.
Gotta make sure you lose every Hobgoblin in that army when you build it.
Yeah. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Honestly, if they want anything they want to add, I'll take it.
That's kind of how I feel.
But there's some that I just don't see them building. Alright, this Chosen has 100 health.
So like the Fishmen,
You're
huh?
in victory. Fishman.
Fishman DLC win!
The Sahagin.
The Fishmen are real. They didn't get around to making them. GW, that is, not CA.
I mean, Kislev was basically fleshed out through Total War Warhammer, right?
Yeah, Kislev, and I mean, I think Cathay was fleshed
Yes,
out.
Cathay was
Entirely fleshed
also
out.
made.
Yep.
Yeah. They were made in conjunction with each other. So there's hope, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, for Nippon as well. They got people talking about Nippon like crazy.
Oh yeah. Nippon, Arabi, Ind, all those minor factions that are humans.
Yeah, it's got to be more than just the Skaven rose up and they were gone. Let's give us some stories.
The bull survived. I probably should take the replenishment.
Oh, the Toruk? Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, the Great Bull.
Stuck right out.
And you have even gotten a Red Bull mount. Congratulations. I'm gonna upgrade my army and just go in.
for the siege.
Yep, for the city.
Things good.
Who wants a job then?
Decisive victory. I lose one goblin sneaky git, but I'm gonna take it.
That's what we call acceptable losses.
I should probably... This will be tier 3, won't it? Hmm.
Yeah, whatever tier it is
Oh, I'm
currently,
gonna
it'll go
raise
down
it.
one. You're gonna raise it.
I got 7,500 raw materials for raising it.
That is a heap.
That is a full upgrade. An entire province type thing. Also tier 5 Volare.
Tier 5 Volare is incredible.
You for now.
It's gonna take 12 years to get there, but yeah.
Ready. Ready.
Well, I already spent all my resources.
Isn't that just the way?
Ah.
We're gonna send just absolute mountains of meat to the different camps.
Would you like to thirst for magic, have perfect vigor with flesh sacrifice, or become the voice of Hashut?
Do I have to choose?
Technically, yes, because it locks the other ones.
Wait. Oh man.
The shockingly obese.
What? Which one is the best? That's what I want to be.
I mean, flesh sacrifice makes you unbreakable. That's pretty neat.
That was pretty garbage, being honest. If I remember.
Well, yeah, it's just perfect vigor and unbreakable. The thirst for magic is the one I'm looking at, because this is the hobgoblin army, and the voice of Hashut benefits
I am a wizard. So,
other stuff.
I am the
Okay.
space wizard.
Yeah, it's winds of magic, cooldown reduction for your spells, and magic item drop chance.
Those all sound great.
Tyrant of
They
the
do.
tribe.
We're just running around frantically smushing meat on the walls to apparently build our camp up.
Sounds like an ogre thing.
It's quite the image. Oh, one
Ooh,
singular
Astaroth
ducat.
really likes me. I'm gonna try and get all the money out of him for the next building.
Oh, because you're giving him the settlements.
Yep,
Yeah, all the cash. You've earned it.
I have. Thank you. Thank you for the acknowledgement.
Not making as much money as I previously was, and it's depressing.
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
Is that Grimgore retaliating? Oh.
Cough it out. Yes, it is indeed. I think we'll give you
It is-
the lead belchers and the spellcaster. I'll just charge over here with
This
this.
is a fine legion of Noblars you've got.
I thought so. Aren't you impressed?
Actually, something slightly more impressive. That's blue and large.
Oh. You noticed that as well. I did get a tattoo.
I did.
Yeah, you can have the Snowhorn. Can you handle the Snowhorn and the Lead Belchers at the same time, or do you want the Snowhorn and a Legion of Noblars?
I can take the big boy. I can take him on in a battle.
I mean, you might as well have the Hunter as well. Yeet.
Oh, thanks.
And then a Legion of well, not the entire one. You can have the piggyback riders. Riding them pigs. Alright, the rock... Yeah, the rock lava is the sketchiest thing here.
Isn't it kind of mean that they're calling their fellow Noblars pigs?
Oh, yes. Every time I hear that, it is amusing as all get out.
If we can just separate them, I can have the vultures feast on the rock lava.
Alright, swarm tactics are a go.
Great.
Let's do it. Oh boy, they're matching my swarm tactics. Fall back, gang!
Oh, we're leaving?
Well, I'm just gonna take the high ground here. A little bit. And then I'm gonna reposition my Legion of Noblars a smidge.
I'm going around the back. They have some trolls guarding the rock lava. So if you want to shoot them or something.
Well, I would. Alright, let's fall. I was gonna fall back a bit, but we can. Yeah, it's not dumb. Hey, go, hey, that's your lead belchers. I'm gonna shoot those.
Lead belchers. More shows the way. Bring us meat. Take it all. Oh yes. A trail of entrails. The meat hook is ready.
Find him and kill him!
You just tank it, you're fine. Move volley back. They've been disoriented.
Lead belchers.
Bring these lead belchers back, because they need to not be up front.
All we need to do is distract the trolls and the rock lovers offline.
Hungry! Go!
I'll go. The hunger.
Looks like the trolls have already left. They got distracted pretty quickly.
They got bored.
Yeah, they got really bored. And goldfish attention spans.
Do you want to lead belt? Oh,
Black orcs are getting to learn a hard lesson.
yeah. I was gonna ask if you wanted to lead belcher them or run them over with a stone horn.
I mean, now that they're nice and softened up, they can be stonehorned.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Saving the bastards!
This is a buff. Rest now that we're in the thick of it. The rock lobber is broken. Soon to be shattered, I hope.
You got Biggins headed back your way.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. Shattered! We're out.
Biggest in the tribe. This way.
Now the pigbacks are tanking a lot.
Rampage this way.
They are a much better unit than they have any right to be.
Me
I agree.
in my guts. Carve the beast.
Scare off that unit. That should do a chain right on that side. Or trigger one.
Leg belt.
Vultures are ready to feast.
What's their melee attack up to? At 34, it's not terrible.
34 and 34. Yeah. Nothing crazy, but they found their ideal target, which is nice. Because that doesn't always happen.
No, it doesn't.
Kind of a shame that all the orcs are biggins over here, which is what wants to fight Stonehorn.
Well, at least they think they want to fight a Stonehorn.
Well,
Doppler's
now the
screaming
left
for
side
help.
collapses. If you listen closely, you can hear the cry of a Noblar that's been abandoned. You know what? Wow, it's all biggins lately.
You can let Melchers to fall back. They'll give up eventually.
You put enough sporks inside of them and they'll give up. We'll start charging at them.
Alright, let Melchers fall back.
This way. Alright. Okay.
Game,
Okay.
don't do this to us.
I say that all of the time in Age of Wonders 4. It's like, game please.
Don't embarrass me in front of my wizard friends. I mean, even if we were to end up losing the battle, I think the Snowhorn would be fine.
Probably.
Everyone else would be dead, and he would have just a scratch.
I think everything else could run at this point, and the Snowhorn will just deal with it.
He'll handle the entire army. Yeah. I like your single file vultures.
Yeah, this is the dreaded pencil formation. It's great for zombies, actually.
Very organized.
Well, it's so that when they clash with higher tier infantry, the higher tier infantry can't, like, envelop them. They have to slowly kill them 3 at a time to get to the next part of the pencil formation.
That is the way.
That's the fat strat.
The chop house overflow. Only thing I need to decide.
Oh, is it finally time?
Azek died.
Oh, Hellman. It's war time.
Helmungors. Oh, I thought the cult of Sigmar was your ally, and I was like, or was Hellman's ally, and I was like, wait, what?
No, those,
Unholy
they belong
alliance.
to me.
Problems go into my gut.
I
Kolak's
side with
try-
the mustache man.
That's fair. Golek's trying to beg for a peace treaty.
Nope, we're killing him. I mean, based on the power bar, we've already killed him.
That's facts. But Kolek, your
Oh.
dragon ogres work so well on the mines.
The Saberskin guy isn't dead. He's just really far away.
Really?
Do you want me to? He's near the Silver Pinnacle.
Oh, really? Does he have
Every
any? Oh, he
other
does
side
have
of
some
the Glassy
territory.
Ruins.
I mean, we could if he's giving you a fair bit of gold, you could peace out with him if you don't need his territory right now.
I can't get to it pretty quickly.
I mean,
I'll take
how
it.
much gold does he offer you? Fair enough.
It's like 600.
Oh, well.
It's not much, but we're busy.
You're lucky we don't care about you right now.
I got some Grave Guard.
Some Graveguard. Huh.
And the Mirror Shield. Not very impressive. Oh, I also got a Chaos Giant.
Chaos Giant's pretty impressive.
Do I make this a tower? No. I'm gonna make this a factory.
I'll eat this whole stinking
You're about to pause for a brief moment while we get rid of the Yeti Peak.
Let your hunger guide you. Donations to the great war.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, Grimgore.
You shall not be missed.
Ah, shit. He just ruined the sound of music for me.
Oh, the hill's no longer alive?
No, it's a reference to
Ogre tyrant.
something.
It's something.
We'll
Fair
get to
enough.
it. I just can't remember what it's called. Hellsinger Bridge. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Flammable attacks for the Kadai. That actually would be really good to add into my...
Sweet.
I probably need to go down the artillery tree, don't I?
And I heard the motley group of Vampire hearing. Let's see.
I
Flammable
kinda
for the
want
Kadai is
this.
crazy.
Must feast.
I'm gonna rush the altar for more research rate, because I feel like if I save that for last, I'm gonna kick myself for not having bonus research rate.
You probably will.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Just know me well enough, unfortunately.
Research is king.
Meat ritual.
Okay, for once I don't think I need more interns.
Hunter.
So we'll go say hello. Oh, hey, the Chevalier own Arkan's base.
She has been doing a lot better recently. She and Volkmar. I don't know what changed,
Yes.
but
She's doing great in my Aceland campaign as well.
In charge.
Oh, there's about to be a rebellion in my capital.
Nurgle pushed a little bit too far.
Actually, Nurgle's dead. The problem is there's thrice the amount of workload as there needs to be.
Ah, I see.
And
You
I
have
don't
the
the
old
funds to
Sparta
move
issue.
them.
Oh, never mind. The opposite.
That clinking, clanking sound. Find me flesh. Biggest gut in the land.
Okay, next turn I need to spend my money moving around my interns.
Overtime one day. Too rich to walk.
Are you good taking on
Tribe lord.
Oh no.
Kolek?
Yes, I am. I didn't mean to merge my units, but that's what happens when your mute hotkeys what it is.
Do you, wanna do? You have such a vast empire. I'm kind of jealous.
Well, I am the trade master.
It's feasting time, boys.
I sacrificed some cred. Nope, no, call them crows. They're carrion. Sacrifice some carrion.
Anything shiny is mine.
Are they carrying?
Over tyrant.
Well, they are now. Don't throw me off. It's too late.
Okay.
I won't be able to keep up. Here's what we're doing.
Sure about those guts.
Does 4 Noblar scrap launchers seem like too many? I don't know.
No. Oh, Astrogoth is broke. Do we still want to be friends with a broke bitch? Probably.
I was about to ask that myself.
That does give me enough money to move around a few interns.
Oh, I can bring in one of your trains. Come hither, Thomas. We have much to see.
Bring me
Stone
something
Sky
to
Foothills. So much to do and so much to see.
loser! Brag the Gutsman.
I'm sorry, armor piercing damage plus 40 for good grief.
Ogre Hunter.
Boss of bosses.
Oh.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Did you also send your Novelars to play Frogger with the Rhinox and it didn't go well?
Always
No, I have barely stabilized my control situation. It's not X amount of labor over your workload, it's just X amount of labor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think you can't overcharge it. It'd be cool if you could.
It would be, yeah. And then- I think, because the Darklands are pretty much under control by my fellow Chaos Dwarves, I think our next target is Cathay.
Oh, what a juicy target that'll be.
Yep.
Once you get some proper artillery, the trains are scary enough for Cathay to deal with, but once you get some proper artillery going, massed artillery at least.
And I hope you don't mind, but Nangao is mine.
my gut is law.
I don't think I can. No, the Nangao doesn't have anything for me. You can have it.
Cool. The special building in Nangao produces double the armament of the special building in the Volare,
That's
which
ridiculous.
seems wrong, but I will accept it.
Not gonna complain. Oh, the undead are gonna be a problem. Let's pick up a Lore of Heavens.
Lord of Heavens is funny.
I mean, they always have it, but it's a good one. It didn't until they updated them.
Oh, wait a minute.
This will assist
Are we
my
ignoring my long victory
recipes.
condition?
What is your long victory condition?
I have to destroy Karak and Karak.
Oh, those are a long ways over there.
Yeah, I guess we can hold on until I absorb Astragoth and Dreshoeth, because they're right next door to it. Or at least
That
the
is
World's Edge
true.
Mountain.
Yeah, it's not as far over as it seems. It's just right across the Darklands.
I mean, Dreshoeth is basically touching tips with... Well, the Skaven are kind of running the place, but Karak has Skarsnik Soul territory.
Oh. Skarsnik
So,
either
yeah, I'll wait.
destroys Thorgrim or that happens.
What happens?
Oh, that there. He gets destroyed himself. But it isn't usually the dwarves that take him out.
That's true. I mean, Clan Moors is doing surprisingly well. Maybe he'll kill Karak for me. Or Karak.
That would be cool.
Karak has kind of been dominating ever since they got all the Slayers.
Yeah, that they are. Doomseekers are brutal, and they get them for almost free.
Kolek wants peace.
His bar is non-existent.
Yeah, is there a special building for you in Tammy's territory?
Don't know. I'll have to zoom out.
I don't believe there is for me.
No, I don't think so. Stupid coffee. I'm gonna make one more restroom run.
Okay. I have for Wizards chat, he stayed up a bit late for me. So we should thank him when he comes back. Because I am nocturnal. And he was willing to be here for me. I think I don't actually want this. I'm just managing my my intern population. As we grow, we'll be staring at that screen quite a lot. You definitely want more armaments. I really want money. In a way, armaments and money are the same thing.
Almost.
Okay, remind me not to have 2 of my convoys return at the same time, because I have to wait now. I
Oh,
can send somebody on.
yikes.
Yeah, that's my bad.
This person's name is the Bulge Polisher. Brother. No, sir.
I feel
Wrong
like
epithet.
polishing Greases' bulge would be quite the endeavor.
Be there for a while.
Butcher in safe.
Now I can focus entirely on the undead, trying to nip at my heels.
Lay out my cleavers. More's chosen. The meat ritual is incomplete. Hold, master. Secretary.
And there goes your Lamasu. Do you have anyone that needs roughing up over there?
There's a lot of running to get to the place where I can declare war on Cathay.
That's fair. I'm gonna start laundering money from Zarnagrund.
Okay. And I have 2 empty spaces in your army. I'm debating what to put in there.
The boss must feast.
Oh, it might be the Spear Riders. That's
The spear
probably a good idea.
riders. Oh, the challenge stone bulge takes forever to build. Good grief.
How long is forever?
10 turns?
Which is about as long as my tier 5 building.
I mean, that is fair.
Hold, master.
I met Clan Mulder
Master Butcher.
somehow. I thought about making Throg. That's not his name. The leader of Clan Mulder as my, not the guy who sits in the council, but the one in this game.
Oh, Throt, yeah.
Throt. I was close. How about making Throt my rival? Because Throt and Clan Scryer and Clan Mulder have like a thing. Machine versus biological manipulation and all that.
That is true. They compete all over the place.
But I decided not to because I didn't want to have 2 Skaven.
March.
So I came up with
or
something
into the
better,
pot.
funnier,
Prepare
and only
the
for us
chop
complete
house.
nerds.
Oh, yeah? What you make?
Do I spoil it?
Oh, if
I always
it's
like
a
keeping.
if it's a secret, then keep it a secret.
I like keeping secrets for the army.
Ogre
No,
Butcher.
fair enough. There's good to have some surprises.
Meat ritual.
Like I said, I cooked hard for this entire roster.
I think I've got Throt made as well, but his is harder to create.
Yeah, I hope they do something like that. They talked about in a few streams how they had a Tome of Plague in like very early development, but they didn't like how it played out.
Oh. Yeah, having something that leans more into the poison would be neat.
Because it's pretty much just the Tome of Roots, which is poison is a byproduct of that,
Yeah.
theme. And then the Tome of Cycles, which is, again, the poison's kind of a byproduct of what they were going for.
Yeah, it's oh good grief. Well,
Oh! Helmungors!
yeah, nothing to do there. Krakatoa Falls.
Why can't Chaos Dwarves use the Underway?
They can't?
I'm pretty sure I can't.
I'd be
Go
quite
on.
surprised if you can't.
Whatever. Oh, the
Good.
Blessed Dread is dead.
Could you the whole time?
That would be so funny.
Oh
I
my
can!
goodness, the undead are on their way in spades.
It's so funny. Thankfully, it hasn't been too relevant.
If it means butchery.
But I was in the I was leaving the mountains, and I'm like, why can't I use the underway?
Feels like I should be able to
Doesn't make
use
any
it.
sense. It's so funny.
Wages a sin. Let's get moving then. I go where the
Oh, well.
gold is.
Now I know.
Yeah. Dwarves are still dwarves, thankfully.
This just in.
Obey me.
Dwarves be dwarves.
As in I'm mortal.
Alright, Fluffy.
Absolutely not.
Where would Fluffy like to go? I have 12 gold to my name, so it's going to be an armament trade.
12 gold. We're getting there.
I could go visit Balthazar. He's near you. Alarmingly near you, by the way.
Yeah, he decided to break my trade deal too. I don't know if he and Gorst are friends or what's going on here. They're not fighting.
Well, I don't need any more interns.
I'm about to lose some territory to Gorst here.
I'm going to go say hi to Slanesh. You need, well, I'd ask if you need my assistant, but I can't really do anything.
It's a little bit too far
Says
south.
my
I've got 2 armies that are headed down that way.
I am the
Hopefully it's enough.
I imagine ogres run over most
undead?
of the vampire
Yeah.
roster.
Unless it's they've got a heap of crypt horrors. Horrors are just a pain no matter what.
Well, that's true for everyone, I think. Except for guns.
That is also true. I'm starting to recruit more of.
No one wants to be my friend.
Guns and Yetis.
Oh, Astrogoth is dying.
Who's he being pushed back by? Oh.
Arball.
I thought he and our ball might decide to clash.
I didn't ask for money. That's my bad. Oh, yeah. Arball has 3 armies on his doorstep.
Our ball's gonna be a tough one to beat.
Well. Oh, and the Troll King is there.
Is Throg also at war with him?
Yep.
Oh man, Astrogoth's made him some powerful enemies.
Well, that's fine. He can try and hide out in the Mountain of Morn.
Oh, mine.
Try, being the operative word there.
Yeah.
Want everything.
And if he dies, you have one less dwarf trying to steal your seat
Belongs
specifically.
to the boss. The boss. Make sure I don't die.
Make
Right.
sure I don't die.
Greasus. Let's get conquesting.
Used a quick auto resolve.
Spoils for
Oh, you're
the
already done.
Master. Tribe Lord.
Bastard.
Yes,
Bastard.
my turn was not. After I spent all of my money, my turn was not very exciting.
That's fair.
About time for it.
Who else hasn't been moved? Good grief. Glog. Well,
Warriors
Ashen Manager's
today,
probably not going to survive, but we might as well bring him in.
radiance tomorrow.
Alright, let's do this. Can I rough someone up? Hang on now. Rhesus is so strong. You got a problem? Just throw money at it.
Astrogoth wants something.
Your soul?
No, no. He wants me to join the war against Throg.
Oh,
No.
you silly misguided man.
I did form a defensive pact with him, so he might. Well,
I
is
try
it
to force
defensive
you.
or military where he can drag me in.
I think it's the military. If someone declares war on him after this, they forcibly drag you in.
Right. Okay.
But if he was already at war, then he can just keep asking, and that's all he can do. Oh my
I'll
goodness.
probably chill out then and not do anything.
And there's Gorst.
Ask another. Never.
So, how do we feel about the Skaven?
Without using expletives. I don't have a nuke
How
right
do
now.
we feel about an elite Skaven army?
Oh, are you dealing with... Oh, great.
The convoy has
Drilling.
made a friend.
Well, I mean... It can be a pretty dastardly one. Is it showing you the army yet, or is it just saying you can choose?
Here you go.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm gonna say thank goodness we have a dragon. Help
And
it
the
upon
Charybdis will probably do a lot of work here.
We just have to keep those death globes away from your dwarfs.
Entire front line, yeah.
What kind of caster is that? Please don't be a ruin caster. Plague.
It is plague, yeah.
If it was ruin, you might as well have
probably-
just gone. Nope, absolutely not.
I probably shouldn't have fought this. But here we are.
This one's gonna be nasty.
Do you want to micro the dragon or do you want the other beasties?
Whatever you want to give me. I'm happy to play it the best of my potential.
I was gonna give you all the beasts again.
Well, that works. That way, if I lose them, it's my fault.
Here, no, I'll give you the other three, and I'll micro the dragon while they're coming in to fight my front line.
Okay. I really do wish the Charybdis could heal. I agree with you.
Yeah, I feel like that's a fair balance request. Oh, you can also have these guys.
Oh.
Ogre man-eaters!
This is where you boys wandered off to.
They took some of my treasury to join me.
I like the blue on their... I guess their shoulder.
Stories be told! Man-eaters!
Okay. Do you have any items? I can't check. Think he does? Yeah, he has Sundering Armor. I don't know how, but... Alright.
Your Dwarf Lord.
Yeah, the Convoy Master. I haven't taken equipment from them in a while.
The meat's over
I'll double speed for a
there.
little bit. So do you think the breath is more effective on the Hell Pit Abomination or on the globes when they line up?
I would say the globes.
They are interested in the dragon. I will slow go normal speed here.
Run, 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 run. The globes are dangerous enough. I'm committing a lot to killing them.
There are also there are also death runners.
Death Runners just kind of are not the best in melee. I know they are against
See?
infantry, but not your big beasties. Pull away,
I'm
pull
looking for where
away.
the fighting is, and I can drop the Kadai.
Roll those guts!
Being chased around by the A-bomb. Oh no. Oh no,
Slacks
no,
after
no, no,
that,
no,
yeah.
no.
Kadai in the front line. Let's go. There are rat ogres.
Your name!
Yeah, there are. I was trying to... The Ragnarok is just barely too slow. And they avoided it at all costs.
Well, they got poked as they went into spears, so
Man-eaters!
Crypt is having a bad time.
Guess I shall shut down these Ogres. Finish off the Kadai force. Oh, sorry, I think I took back something.
Oh, you're good. Yoink. The man-eaters belong to you again.
They were always mine. I paid them.
When you put it that way.
Literally, the event was 1,000 gold to get a man-eater stack.
Or was it? The Crypt is not having a good time.
No, and a lot has found it.
Thank goodness they're so scared of your laser rifles.
True. I think we've cut down most of the storm vermin.
Is that what those were?
Yes, I put the weeping blade on him specifically. Or
No.
Sunder Armor, it's not.
Almost cast into your dwarf warriors and got him murdered.
The dwarf warriors are having a hard time. The Inferno Guard have kind of sort of held. I think I'm going to use the dragon to get him in the air again.
Alright, they're broken.
Wow. That one was tough.
I did not
Even
think the
with-
Charybdis was surviving.
Yeah, no. Even with the Kadai summon. This one was a totally unnecessary battle, by the way. This was for a shortcut.
but cash and laborers.
True. The sooner they get back, the sooner they can reap the rewards.
Oh, that's it. Does this give you a sped up travel time?
Yep, that was it.
Yeah, you're tunneling through the Skaven and you smash it at one of their cities. Patrols, whatever.
Whatever it is.
What
The
have
Under
you?
Empire. I think Adept Settlers fits well with the Skaven. 'Cause
Yes.
When I was reading their lore, they just have like cities everywhere.
Everywhere they can, pretty much. Just so many of them.
All of the time. Alright.
Slaughtermaster.
Let's spend some money. Six, 7.
Watching
It's my
the
return.
bandit.
No, sir. Don't you get people started.
Master Butcher.
I didn't even think about it.
Ogres, stomp on.
Do you think if I go to the Black Crag, I can get a help at Abomination of my
My
own?
recipes will grant them power.
Well, I don't know. It's going to kind of depend on what it considered it initially. Because when you're sending stuff to the Valerie, it wasn't giving you Chaos Dwarf stuff, it was giving you Tzeentch things, which was weird.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll probably give you what, greenskins? You might get a Rogue Idol.
Which is a bit tight after that last feed.
Okay.
Slaughtermaster.
Sold.
Fine with Rogue Idols, too. They're pretty funny.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Oh, Kolik's
I don't
back.
think... I don't think I have a single
Well, momentarily.
resource building.
Conquest me. Bring the best meat to
Not
me.
one.
Nope, I don't have one.
Too rich to walk.
Well, I think you should be able to take everything past the Chimera Plateau. Then we've got Timber up there and the Plains of Zanbaijin.
Oh. Well, see, the thing is, I've kind of moved away from that.
Oh, well, fair. I might be able to give you one of these settlements.
I think you should be able to. I gave you settlements.
You did, but you were bordering me in that section. Let me see if I can...
Oh, that's true, I was.
Yeah, I can give you the challenge stone. I guess, like I said, the challenge stone doesn't matter that much. It's just 5 melee attack.
No, you can keep it. I don't have anything there.
Let's use it to meme
Whatever,
or
you can
not
just-
to meme.
You could take it all.
Take it all, huh? Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna get a second Destry Karak launcher.
The gutsman.
Because I can.
Ogre Hunter.
Sounds like an idea to me.
There's no
I
guts.
suppose I could upgrade my front line to more Infernal Guard. What's the time on this? No, you know what? It's time.
4 nukes.
Iron Sworn.
Ah. The nuclear solution?
Boss of bosses.
The end all be all. I can also get Fire Glaives.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I'm almost always going to lean towards fire glaives, but that's because I'm biased.
I need a little more money.
Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant.
You better like me, Astragoth. I'm your only friend.
You were swiftly running out of friends.
Astragoth is kind of spooky, though, isn't he? Like, as a fighter, I thought he was pretty strong.
He's definitely really strong, but not when he's fighting that much.
I think the dwarves are having a hard time. I mean, not Karak, but
Yeah, Kraz are correct. Doesn't look like they are succeeding at all.
no. No, they don't. If this is how strong Sylvania is before their update. Kinda
Like you're
worried how
saying,
they're
I've
gonna
never
look
seen them
after.
do this well.
Well, that's true. They usually don't.
The Barrel Legions out there are doing pretty well for themselves too. I don't know, the Undead are performing this campaign.
I had to put an end to the Barrow Legion in my Aisling campaign. I think I'm out of movement.
Was
and
that
money.
bullying?
Oh yeah, I bullied him real hard.
I don't think they can do anything at all to Aislinn. That's a sad fight for them.
It was a sad fight. Yep. Altharian has the Sword of Cain. We're
And ran
doomed.
away. We're doomed.
Well, we're far away, but Altharian, I feel like, is one of those characters that would wield it against
Grease in the wheel.
everyone.
Yeah, he and Aislinn both. I would agree.
Motivating mercs.
I have 6 frontliners.
Bruiser. Bruiser. Money master.
Up for bullying the mayonnaise man. We are at the 6-hour mark. So how much longer are you looking to?
Oh, we can call it. I'm just logisticking my way to through my turn.
There. Like we can have one final battle against Gorse too.
Sure, you get ready to fight Helmungol.
Well, as long as they don't run away. Let's see. They in fact did not run.
Oh, yeah. We hit 6 hours exactly. Sure.
Yeah, this should. It'll be a little bit of a I'd say 15 minutes. I could back off this one too if you want.
No, go ahead.
All right.
Imagine the food.
Oh my.
Yeah, but nothing he has here that's that scary.
No. He borrowed a Vampire Coast army, or a unit, but it's just gonna get lead belchered all the same.
Or Morngulls. The Morngulls are sneaky. They might end up getting run over by Rhinox.
The only really scary thing here is the Mortis engine, but I'm pretty sure even through its Fizzres, it gets lead belchered.
The Lead Belcher, and then if they get close enough, then there's also some angry Chaos Dwarves with a shotgun.
Oh yeah, they'll do just fine too. They do fire damage, not physical.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. There's a really good... No, they'll swarm through the woods. Never mind. No, it's not a good choke point at all. Alright, what part of this army do you want? You want the Mornfang and the Crushers?
I will take what you give me.
No, fair enough. Oh, we have to give you your own character too. That's Fable there. Yeah, perfect.
Let me make it rain.
So you shall.
How aggro
Kind
are
of a
you
choke
feeling?
point. I mean, this is a choke point. I'm gonna kind of use it to my advantage because we have to kind of draw them in. You can be as aggro as you want though.
Biggest in the tribe.
Choke point bottom left. Are we playing dwarves?
Bring us
I
meat.
mean, I have blunderbusses and I have lead belchers.
That's fair.
Guts out,
This is fair.
boys. Ogres.
That was part of my idea. Well, you're gonna have the small anvil or small anvil, big hammer, and all of the gunpowder.
Lead belchers.
True. And I have Infernal Guard available now. If you do want a thicker hammer or a thicker anvil.
Yes, the ones with explosives will be hilarious.
Yes, those are the ones with the explosives. And they're, I wouldn't say unbreakable, but they are pretty difficult.
They darn near.
Ride the two winds!
I shall watch your movement with great interest.
Wind supper. Reckon so.
This rock has a really strange hitbox here. It's causing issues.
Take it all
That's fine.
for the more. Got magician.
More.
Let's get all of you in guard mode. Blunderbusses
These Sky Striders.
turn.
Get Decisive!
They're running all the way back to their...
Off we go.
Yeah. they gotta
Reinforcement
wait for the
point.
reinforcements.
Huh,
Thundering forth.
fair enough.
Reckon so.
I could have told you they would do that.
On the move.
I didn't expect they would all just run back there. To
They're
be honest.
craven dogs.
Ready and go!
I have invisible Sky Striders.
They're invisible?
They are hidden.
Oh, impressive. Didn't know they knew how.
Oh. Potato potato.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was more surprised they could hide.
True. I feel like that is a dead Mortis engine.
It's an interesting strategy he's taken, for sure.
Biggest in the
I'm
tribe.
gonna run into this. Are these the anti-love?
I'm going to
No.
send some help.
Ogre butcher.
Especially if they give him more armor.
Magic.
Toothcracker. See, I told you.
Yeah, it's a very dead
Maybe
Mortis
ethereal.
engine.
But an ethereal is not going to last. I think we pull out of this position on the left.
Possibly. Love the slowdown
Want to
effect.
back up. Goodbye, Mortis Legion. I mean, I'll keep fighting this if you want me to.
I mean, it looks like we are winning it, but if you want to pull back, I can just let the Noblar stay in.
I'll refresh my charge bonus. I'll go crush the Black Knights.
Yeah, our Greg Big Tex ran for his life.
We have Harambe coming in.
I see that. We need to probably pull back that group now that you're saying.
Time to go.
Might have been a little bit late on the pullback, but
Let the blunderbusses do blunderbuss things.
that was a opposing unit a long time ago.
The bats have scouted me.
That's fine. Can you get the bruisers up front to block for our bosses?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Bruises are waiting. I don't want to get blunderbuss.
That's also fair.
There's a lot of ethereal crap over here.
Thanks for letting me know. We can drop a fist there.
Cavalry from the left.
Lat and the Morngulls.
They're being blunderbussed, but still, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna make a rain. Right button.
Do it.
There's some bats.
Up the armor there a bit. Yeah, the bats shouldn't. Oh, actually, they're doing better than I thought they would. Fair enough.
I'm coming back. Need to refresh my charge bonus. There's a lot going on the right side.
That is for sure.
Okay. Charge.
Island Belchers, they're nowhere near range. That Silas. All four shoot the same.
Okay, bats are down. Striders have charged into the Cryptors.
And some more help.
Hit me. Or two. I think I'm okay. One of my cav are a little wounded, but
They're starting to break in that blob there, which is nice.
did they just shatter? Oh no, they're terrified. Where's the terror? Found. It's fine. The Sky Striders are the backbone here.
Yeah, they're
gonna
doing
try
fine.
I'm gonna force path the Bruisers into the Necromancers if I can. Specifically, Helmungor.
Hellman.
Hey, they just came back. We're good, boys.
Slow Hellman down to a crawl.
I'll head hunting too.
He's moving 9. 9 is all he's going.
9 speed is impressed.
And they broke. Well done.
A glorious victory. GG.
Indeed, indeed.
Good old undead crumpening.
I mean, those weren't terrible armies. They had Blood Knights, Horse, all the stuff they needed.
They had the tools, but they also, like, trickled in.
Yes, as slowly as they could, which was great.
I told you, on snow, things are even slower.
You'd be correct. Seems like it for sure. They move really slowly.
Someone else can cook for a change.
Are you chasing them down, or is it just waiting to tell you how well we did?
It's, well, we did fantastic. Now it's waiting to let me do something else. They're running away.
Run them down. Leave none alive.
Yes, Gorst and its poison attacks.
Ah. Well, that's not bad. That's a big debuff for when you're fighting other lords.
That is true. It's rather strange for a lord that gives his entire army immune to contact effects.
That is true, yeah.
Alright, that's Gorst
You know,
dealt with.
Now that we've killed the Helman Gorst, Balthazar is probably going to finish the job.
Yeah, now that Gorst is sleeping.
Oh, his capital is...
Already been taken. He went for a battle of the bulge on us. That's what he went for.
Wow, the forces of order are doing kind of well over here. Very unusual.
Gonna end up being a threat for us.
That's the best kind of threat for us. Fighting against order.
I would agree.
Tier 3 in the Tower of Jar has opened up. Look what all that does next time. Unless there's something else you wanted to do.
No, I think
Here at the
that's all.
All right.
Well,
Well, that's all, folks.
Indeed.
Thanks for hanging out, Space. Do you have a plan to return? 'Cause I'm kind of open this coming week. This
Yeah,
week.
no, anytime you're up for streaming, I'm down for it as well. I don't have any plans
Okay,
myself.
Well,
You all
we'll
will
work it
find
out.
out quite soon. We'll work it out amongst the two of us, and we'll get part 3 going here before too long.
yeah, we'll hash it out. Thanks for hanging out as always, Space. I hope you can sleep well after all that coffee.
Oh well. Yeah, no worries here. I'm already starting to crash. I was like, man, we'll see. I do
All right.
that.
Well, I
Appreciate
will hit you up on Discord and see you next time.
Absolutely. See you, man.
Ciao.
Bye. Alright, gang. That's going to be all for today's stream. Like I said, we're going to hash out when we're going to go for the third part here before too long. And we'll get part 3 going. I'm not sure exactly how far we're going to take this campaign to, at least to a short victory campaign. We'll see how doable the long victories are for the two of us here. But, well, very easy for me, but we'll see how complicated it is for the Chaos Dwarfs, especially Zatan up here at the top right. But thanks all for stopping on by the stream. It's very late. I'm going to go ahead and go find the Lady Wizard. We're going to go ahead to bed. Thanks for stopping by for the last time. I'll see you next time.